They want. You have an Instagram?
Yeah.
It doesn't say no smoking on the ground.
Huh?
It doesn't say no smoking on the ground. Ah, oh well.
At least we got half of it done.
I got most of it.
Yeah, like kind of a little less than half.
We gotta go this way.
When my testicles are itchy, I have no choice but to jiggle with it in my left hand, even well on. What people may not know is my wife Melania helps stretch my balls to tune.
You know too well. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we can go from this way. I think. Yeah, you look like a giraffe.
No. Your neck is nothing.
What?
Your neck is nothing.
He said I have no neck.
No neck.
She's talking shit, dude. Your neck is... This is Waka. They teach me Japanese.
有名人?
Sure. Yeah. Wait, Koko de nani shiteru no?
ここで?
Yeah.
酔っ払い.
They're drunk here, yeah.
酔っ払い。写真撮ろう、写真。
Oh.
何を?
Yeah. Damn it. Whoa. I'll watch it. Hey. Just chill. It's okay. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit. It's not raining that much, Jordy, so we're on our way to go to the Samsung store and oh, my pleasure.
That was scary.
Dude, I thought that kid was gonna get ran over. Shut the fuck up!
ありがとうございます。本当に優しそうな素敵なお姉さんで、目がまた優しいですよね。本当にこれ丁寧な感じで、また見て本当に気持ちがいいですし、本当に可愛らしくて本当におじさん目の前にしてお姉さんを目の前にしてなんか恥ずかしくてまともにお姉さんのこと見れませんよ。素敵な方で本当に出会えてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。またこの低姿勢な感じ、礼儀正しさっていうのは本当におしとやかで素敵な女性かなと思ってしまいます。またお洋服もいいじゃないですか。本当にこの明るい感じで本当にね、選び方もお上手で、来月あたり雑誌の表紙とか飾っちゃうんじゃないかくらい本当に素敵でも似合いですよ。本当にこの素敵な可愛らしいお姉さんに出会えて、私の今日からの気バカ怒りでございます。で、お姉さんのこの優しい感じ、周りの人間を幸せな気持ちにさせるお姉さんにはそんな魅力がございます。その魅力に触れられ
It's a smoked wiener. I wanted to try putting the wiener inside the but I don't know how realistic that is.
No, like, yeah, you deserve my fucking crying, right?
What's in the
You fucking chubby motherfucker! Chubby motherfucker! Chubby motherfucker! You know?
Oh, I'm supposed to meet up with Hector-san. Hector Dayo.
Hector,
Yeah, you know Hector Dayo?
don't worry. So,
Yeah, I know.
he's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
How you okay?
Oh, be careful.
Luca.
Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
god, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I will be okay.
Like we saw the video, it's like, oh my god, are you
No, no.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないね。うん。Peace.
The next JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor. The 209, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the
Welcome back.
line, the
CashMeow.
the subway line, and always a subway line.
You guys like that? Yo, thanks for the tear. It ran me. 大丈夫？
Okay.
クラブ行ってたの？
クラブ行ってない。
行ってない。嘘つけ。
おーい。
わかんない。痛い。I'm getting punched.
やだ。
来てくれないよ、あやぴー。ジン。ジン、ブラッシング。What's up, Bambo? Russia for the do. ブラッシング。いや、こっち来てたもん。ジン、come here. Jimbo, what to do? Yeah, dude, it was freezing cold last 2 days. I was not having it. Or 3 days. Oh yeah, brush your teeth so you can open these presents. Honto? So far, MP, so far, 339 pounds, like I'm calculating from pounds, I'm sorry, from kilos to pounds. I started 339 pounds and now I'm at 308 pounds. So not bad. Gene, come here! Gene! God damn it. What's up, Define? Gene! Come here, Gene. Oh, look, come here. Get your teeth brushing. Okay, good boy. Oh, man. Yeah, see, yeah, like a trout. I fish you like a trout. Here. Look. Shaka, 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 shaka. Shaka, shaka. Shaka, 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 shaka. Oh, thank you. I will. Yeah, he's heavy. 今何キロ、ジン？え？あれ13いってないのまだ。ジン、シャカシャカ、do シャカシャカ、シャカシャカ。シ Shaka shaka. Shaka shaka. Shaka shaka. Shaka shaka. Shaka shaka. Chip. Chip. Okay, wait. This is not so fast. To brush his teeth. Look at the molar. No, get that tongue out of there. No tongue. No tongue. Get the molars coming in, huh? Thank you. Get that tongue out of there. Okay. Bottom is done. Good boy, huh? Get that little molar. Look at that little molar. Stop biting. Oh, you don't want to? Okay, I thought you like this. Hi, Aya, haburashi. Hey, Aya.開けちゃっていいっすよ。
多分興奮して寝なくなっちゃう。
興奮しない。
するよ。
just let him.
するって。
一つだけjust one.
やめて。だってもう今日遅いのよ。
Fine. Tomorrow. Yes. Remember what to do. Okay, watch this. Wait, what happened? That's scary. Oh, he wants to see this. Alright, Daddy's gonna go out. He's gonna take you to school tomorrow. Dude, she's on Molly. You shouldn't... Don't do Molly. Wait, look, Jean. Purple.
Purple.
Green.
Good.
You said it. Green. Me.
Oh.
Owl.
Ow.
English. English. Blue. 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 Good boy. Yellow.
Nana.
Nana. What's Nana? Yellow.
Nana.
Green. He's tired.
Purple.
You brushed your teeth. Alright, you have a good night. Okay. Give Daddy a hug. Hug. Give Daddy a hug. Give Daddy a hug. Hug. Okay, you be a good boy, go to sleep, okay? And then there's a bunch of toys, but if we open them right now, you're going to run around, so go to sleep. Okay? Okay, good night, bud. Say good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Jean. Say good night. Wow, wow. Say good night. Good night. Oyasumi. ごちそうさま。いただきます。忍法。Yeah, like this. Peace. Peace. Do peace. 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 Okay, go to sleep. Hi. Oh man. Wait. I love you, Jean. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. I mean, what? Like, why wouldn't I teach him English? It's probably more important for him to learn English than it is Japanese, even living here. Because you can hire people to file your taxes, find an international corp to go work at, shit like that. Sounds like he's speaking Chinese. He's getting to that point where he's trying to articulate sentences, but it's like, it comes out, it sounds like Chinese. Okay. Sorry for the last 2 days. It was incredibly fucking cold outside, and no, fuck no. So, is limited conservatorship, what kind of question is that right now? Well, he knows that he'll see his reflection on the computer screen. That's probably what he's doing. Shit. Okay. It was so cold. It was raining and it was cold. Oh yeah, by the way, I got my my new 1.7. I hit it. I fucking put it up. And it's fucking strong. I have zero appetite. I'll show you my blood test, like I said. How many years I've been streaming? Since 2018, but always like, because I enjoy it. I initially started by streaming games. Okay. Alright, I got big battery going. Picker, you already nice. You've asked this before. She's dead. And Define Zombie. He's trying to articulate sentence. You've been shorting the U.S. stocks, and boy, has it been good to me. Rama, you've been shorting U.S. stocks. Same. Well, stock. Tesla. I am on it and all. Okay. Oh, here's my blood test. Dude, I don't even know what the fucking technical terminology for this shit means. However, I think we can Google Lens this bitch. Like, so last month, like, my white blood cell count was a little bit above spec. And then, yeah, right here. Okay, accuser is 7.4. It was 8 point something last month. It was 8.7, and then this is nominal, 8.6. So significantly better than nominal, right? It's like dead smack in the center. Low will be 3.3, high end will be 8.6, now 7.4. I was 8.7 last month. And then like everything else. So I have 3 different areas. Like this is my whole blood test. This is all nominal over here, and just to get down to it. And then for my chusei, how do I call chusei shibo? My chusei shibo, like fat, mid-fat, chusei shibo. And then this, what the fuck? Glycoampmin. It should be between 11 and 16, and this is still a little low, but it's close to, like, nominal, right? And then, let me see, whatever, this AST, ALT, of which AST is a little high. 30 being on the high end, 13 being low end. And then that's pretty much it. Oh, and then this says high because my... How the fuck do I call it? See how knows it? Like, I don't know what to call that in English. But everything else is excellent, right? And then my doctor was saying that he hasn't seen me with these numbers since 2016, late 2016, early 2017, so... Yeah, for a 38-year-old male, 38-and-a-half-year-old male, pretty fucking good. And a lot of this is thanks to the semaglutide. Can I show this up here? It says my patient number on here, but anyways, I'll block that out and you can... Yeah, this was 331. I lost 4.8 kilograms, so I'm at 140 point something kilos right now. Yeah, it's a lot of it's the semaglutide though. It's not just for losing weight, at least in my particular case. It's really good for a lot. I don't know. Can we Google Lens this shit? I'd rather Google Lens it because I don't know the technical terminology. I wouldn't even know in English. I've never used Google Lens. How do I use it? You're 39. That's all I'm not using. I haven't been doing shit. It's the medicine. Yeah, here, look. Where is it? So I went from 1 milligram last month, and this is month 4 now, So I started 0.25, went 0.5, and now, or last month I was at 1.0, and yesterday I hit this 1.7. This shit is really, I can tell it's strong as fuck, because there's no fucking appetite. Like, I mean, there's nothing. It's, yeah, it's pretty impressive stuff. But I jabbed it on, I think I jabbed it, I had Aya filming it. It doesn't just make you eat less, it fucks with your blood, like, in a good way. There's a bunch of other medical benefits, and the people that say it causes thyroid cancer or all this, the fear-mongering, it makes you go blind. In rare certain circumstances, I'm sure anything can happen with any medication, but I don't know anyone that suffered from that. And I think a lot of it has to do with going to the right type of doctor and going through the right procedures. Again, I've said this before, but getting blood tests every single month is not a requisite for you to get it prescribed everywhere else. But here it is. Yeah, so walking, that's probably the factor as to why it works so well for me, and I don't have adverse side effects. Clear miles up. What I do, yeah, let me find the video for that real quick. Oh, here it is. You guys go watch this, and then you can start heading. I wanted Gene to open his toys, but fuck it. Sorry if I seemed rude last time you were here. I don't. What'd you say? Like, you call me fat or something? Oh. 1.7 milligram. Oh, here's the original. Hey guys, this is finally got the 1.7 milligram Wegovy OZEMPIC semaglutide, and yeah, we're gonna try it out. Doctor said that my blood work came back extremely positive, so he put me on the next dosage up, and here we go. Dude, there's a lot of liquid in this fucking in this. Right here, but I've already pre-dabbed this with alcohol, and then. This took longer than before. Yeah, look, okay, there's more liquid in this. Alright, Gene wants Wegovy as well, but you're too young. Arigato, thank you. Hey guys, this... Gene's advertising Wegovy. Yeah, you can tell, no? Calling someone fat, give me some fun. I don't remember them. Usually with the kid community, it's calling me fat, and it's fine. I'm self-deprecating. I call myself a fat fuck all the time, but like, it's either that or talking shit about my kid, which is unacceptable because he has no ability to even formulate a sentence yet. Well, he can formulate some very basic ones, but there are often people that come in and tell my kid to die or something, and I'm like, what the fuck did he ever do to you? I'm just hate-filled. So it's one or the other. Gene, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Filter on, yeah. You sound like Chinese, Gene. I read you only get a higher... Yeah, I mean, it's obviously been working, yeah. I don't even know what you said last... Here, you want me to look for you? Hold on. User not found. What the fuck? People would say, should I get a much bigger pulp? You know what? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. It's none of my business, to be honest. Sup, dog? Sorry, I seen you last time. Oh, wait, here, I found it. Persona copy up is zero lost in translation. No one wants to see what you're thinking. Chef Ramsay, as in Gordon Ramsay, he's a cunt. Fuck him. Bullshit. He just wants side up to stream and that doesn't work at all. load of white people behind you. More money than sex. You didn't even say anything. You have 0 timeouts on my channel. What are you talking about? You chat here all the time. Welcome to Tokyo against sub cheers and just that's some biological weapon. You didn't say anything bad. No, this dude's never. You've never. But wait, I think there's this. You think it's an ASMR right now. It's a pity you're not PC. You're not PC. Oh, aren't you the Canadian? Stop fucking apologizing for shit. No, you didn't seem rude. Not at all. Dude, this motherfucker. I thought you were someone else. No, you're good, man. You're the guy that apologized. I told you stop apologizing. Yeah. Oh, maybe not Canadian then. Or you're trolling me. I don't know. But no, you're good. I thought you were one of the guys that said something else about my kid, and I was like, yeah, that one I'll time out for. That's fucked up. He's English. Okay, let's head out. You're good, man. Don't apologize. Fuck. Sorry. You didn't come across as rude. I think so when I was reading your, I think contextual, I think I was around Donkey or something, and you mentioned something, and I was like, just delete the comment or something, and I think I prefaced by saying, you didn't say anything bad, but, I'm not sure, maybe I thought you were in my Twitch chat, and I was looking after you, or something along the lines of this. I'm sorry, Mike. No, you're good. You haven't said shit, man. Okay, so I'm on 1.7. There's still one dosage higher than this, and then I'll be on 2.4. I've already lost weight since when did I go? Monday. Wait, let me make sure everything's connected fine. I think we're good, to be honest. Yeah, I know, dude. I thought it was a fucking troll thing. I thought it was because of April 1st. And again, sorry, Ruby, what I do? Sorry I couldn't stream the last 2 days. It was raining. It was raining cats and dogs, and on top of that, it was freezing fucking cold, and it was windy, so we had the trifecta of getting fucked in the ass when it comes to streaming, or at least me getting fucked in the ass when it comes to streaming. Capato, is this some super secret? Let me see. Oh, I've been great, man. It's been cold as shit in Tokyo, you know. was so cold. I couldn't feel my hand. Oh, this is some bullshit. Curse, what to do? I can't fucking El Nino it up in here right now because, you know, Gene's about to go to sleep, but... Ugh. Oh, 1 second, let me play with my backpack. Today was the second day. He had a good time, I think. They send, what do you call it? They send like a daily, what they learned, what they did. This daddy ever met? Who? We gotta take Gene to class in the morning. Something at like 9. And then I have to go to Tochigi on Friday. So, fuck my life. Yeah, they give a report to what they learned, what they studied. Dude, there's a... I wonder if I'm allowed to say this. They live super close, and we're probably gonna be like familiar friends or whatever. There's another kid in his class that has a French, you know, has a French father, and I think a half, maybe French, no, half American, half Japanese mother, and she fun. But I digress. They got along really well, but Gene's really young for that class, so the rest of the kids are close to 3, so. How much do I weigh now? A little over 140. I thought I was gonna get under 300 pounds, but it was 308 pounds. Hey, Google, what's 308 pounds in kilograms? It's 308, 309.
To convert pounds in
140
LBS
kilos, right?
to kilogram, you can use the following conversion factor. 1 pound
No,
is
I'm still
approximately equal to
140.2, so I'm like 309, 310 pounds. I thought I was gonna be under 300, but slow and steady. It's fine. I dropped another 11 pounds in the last month, so that was fine. 154 kilograms? What? I started 155.7. And I've lost, 15.7 kilograms so far? Give me Twitch. Where are you getting your number from? What the fuck? If you convert, it's 2.2 something pounds in a kilogram. So if I'm just about 140 kilograms, I'm 309 pounds. Does that make sense? Unless you're talking about like British pounds or something. I don't know. I don't go off a stone. Yeah. But 15 kilograms over the course of the last 3 months is not bad. Yeah, I miss you too. TKO, what I do? Yeah, I got on 1.7, TKO. And dude, that shit, it helps your blood, like a bunch of other things with your body. Can you do a translation, these technical terminologies, if I bring my blood test papers out for you right now and we go through it real quick? Yeah, it's 140, give or take, right? Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. I thought you meant, I didn't start at 155, I started 155.7 kilogram wise. Horror Bunny, what it do? I was thinking about using Google Lens, but it's technical terminology, so I wouldn't know, like, I wouldn't know what it's applicable to anyways. I just know that my white blood cell count is really good now. And then my Chusei Shibo is within spec. Or within spec, like within normal. Which, what is Chusei Shibo in English? That was still kind of wacky last month. Mid fat. Neutral. Oh yeah, triglycerides. Yeah. My triglycerides are within. That's weird. Neutral fat. Yeah, I'm about to go out. Well, that's generally what we do. I'm just making sure everything works as I want it to before we leave, so it usually takes me a couple minutes. I think everything's good here, though. You can tell with the neck, though, no? Like, this area. I have OZEMPIC face. Jara and Gray, what it do? It makes you feel like you're in a Yakuza game. The biglycerides. Te quiero, CashMeow. Is it raining outside right now? Like, is it just drizzling? Hold up. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Dude, everything. I need to go shopping. I keep saying I need to go shopping, but I fucking hate shopping because I'm not a bitch. I think people that are materialistic, they like shopping all the time. They're like females, but you know, whatever. There's nothing wrong with that. If you feel like a female, you feel like a female. That's cool, man. You know, there's like males that like to go shopping all the time. It's such a weird thing for me. I think I got everything I need. Can you tell, really? Can you tell? Like, if I do this, you can still tell there's a double chin in, but it's like just my normal. It's definitely different, right? I'm starting to lose some titty mass. Dude, my titties are smaller, yeah. They're still pretty big, but you know. I'll never have a Giga Chat jawline anymore. Alright. Dude, have they not pushed out the update for fucking... Dude, how many messages do I have? Oh my god. I was so busy too. Have they still not come out with the Android 15 on this poverty ass? How the fuck? They're already talking about Android 16. They still haven't put out Android 15 for the S24 poverty editions. Jesus Christ, man. Squishy Opie. Alright. Man, I think I need a poop, but I don't know. I could leave that up to chance, I guess. Okay. Everything's set. Refresh. Okay. Shall we? Of Nail Tokyo. Dude, I can't, I think that this will be able to take me all the way to like 220 pounds. I really do. I wonder how much lighter I'll feel. That'd be sick. Dude, there's no, they don't, there's thugs and stuff, but they don't fuck with civilians, man. Why do people romanticize? You know, there's a guy, he was in here earlier. You can talk to Ranma about that. He's a huge fan of romanticizing all this shit about Japan. Disagrees with me on a lot of stuff. It's funny. No, 100. I like to get to like 220 pounds is 100 kilos, right? Hey, Google. How many kilos are in 220 pounds? I assume it's 100 kilos.
To convert pounds, LBS, to kilograms,
99.79
you can use the following conversion factor.
No. It's 2.2. It's 2.2 kilo. I'm sorry, 2.2 pounds in a kilo. So I'd need to get down to like 220, under 220 pounds, technically, yeah. I know, but there are people that legitimately think that there's weeb shit going on all over the place at all times, at all hours in Japan. It's endearing at the same time as extremely cringe. How long do you think it'd take you to get to 100 kilos? At this rate, it's a steady 5 kilos a month. I've lost 5 kilos every month. So you do the math on that. I'm 140 right now. I'm 308 pounds right now. So, I don't know, like a year? Maybe less? 5 a month, yeah. This shit hit hard, though, I could tell. Like, no ambition to eat whatsoever. The starting weight was 557.7. 555 kilo, 0.7. Dude, people, I think I looked into it because people keep freaking out about the thyroid shit, and yeah, apparently there's claims that back up some, what do you call it, hamsters or rats, lab mice or whatever, developed thyroid cancer after being subjected to OZEMPIC, but out of a sample size from a large population, right, because OZEMPIC's been around for a long time, like, semaglutide's been around for about 20 years. I gotta do the truffle shuffle, fuck. No, even my friends are like, oh, you need to quit it, dude, you're gonna get cancer. Better than get... Like, I... Sorry, I'm a little hammered.
Another Jirai Danshi.
Wait.
I'm weak to this. I can't handle it. I can't come to all these Jirai Danshi. What am I gonna do? I want to fuck all of them. What am I gonna do? Oh, I can't take everybody. I mean, have a limited space for kicks in me.
What?
I have limited space for kicks in me.
これから新宿向かいますので、よかったら一緒に来てください。
新宿行かない。じゃあ新宿行きましょう。
どうぞ。 I think this is xenophobia. That's right. Because of COVID, yeah. It's not closed down completely. Like, we were chilling at some spots tonight, but oh my god, is he I wouldn't be surprised if he is, motherfucker. You scared the shit out of me. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know, it's not always the case, but right there, it always shits brick. My bitrate goes haywire. I think that's because it's the thickest portion of the apartment with the concrete. There's no signal, and I have everything disabled off Wi-Fi except for my iPhone. Let me see. No, I didn't disable the iPhone, but it's not even connected to iPhone. Alright, let's go. We're good now though, right? Or we should be good. Oh, give me an exclamation B. Yeah, you can't unkick. Everything's fine. What the fuck? Ooh. Finally, no rain outside. Just drenched with cum from God. God cum. Yeah, the Jewish tradition is whenever there's rain, it's God's semen. It's not Judaic, it's Judaism. The Judaic, the Jews. That's why the lands were so fertile in Israel. God would seed the land with his cum. Ooh, finally. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, we're moving in Japan. Miskip a couple of streams from Tambu to arcade and changing at a rapid tempo. That's cool. So long as they're not going around harassing people. And hopefully they're getting their business visas to stream out here and make money. They're cracking down on that. I'm pretty sure they'll do a formal announcement before they actually start cracking down on it hardcore. But, yeah. Just like the pot thing where it kind of slid under the radar. What's the plan for tonight? I'm gonna come by with you guys real quick. And, I don't know. Just do whatever I feel like. I gotta take Jean to school at 9. Well, I don't have to, but I kind of want to. That mama is so fine. Very slim though. All the workers have collapsed. Dude, this ain't Hong Kong, man. It's not coffin sized here. Not in this area. Maybe if you go out to like Kasumi-Gaseki or some shit, some of them can get extremely tiny. But usually you can tell if there's coffin sized apartments by looking at the ground and seeing if it's tiled. But then again, Roppongi was that way for a while. Now, there's some areas where they're literally you get in, and even on the bottom floor of the place where I live, the bottom floor has rooms that are like in the, I don't know, 14 square meters. That shit might as well be coffin sized. But it's definitely no Hong Kong. I've done my due diligence as a parent to send my kid to school early. I think I'm doing all right. I think Aya's doing all right. I'm doing all right. Gene's doing his thing. There's so many videos that we've taken, but we can't share it in public forums. Like, we have to sign a form to film them in class too. Like, they can sue us if they find it on social media. So there's certain pictures that are okay to be posted, and then obviously others that are not. And generally all of them except for the ones where they give us the okay cannot be shared anywhere. It's for personal consumption, which is sort of weird in its own right as well. But let's get some vapes, let's get some drinks, let's go to Kabukicho. Fuck, I do not want to eat anything. Some talcum. $162番3つお願いします。あと袋もお願いします。
年齢確認をお願いいたし、身分証明書の提示をお願いする場合がございます。
あと袋お願いします。はい、袋入ってます。これちょうどよろしいですか？あ、ちょうどいいです。クレジットカード。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
はい、ありがとうございます。 Man. That was fine. I can't. Well, I can drink beers. I asked my doctor if my uric acid levels are wonky. He said no. So your gout's most likely fixed. I probably can drink beer, but I don't really want to push it. Plus, it's high calorie shit, anyways. Well, the side effects are that I don't feel like eating, and I was supposed to get something to eat. I mean, that's kind of a pain. And this dose really ramped that up. I really don't feel like eating anything, and yeah. Isn't that what it is? Uric acid? Why was I surrounded by cops in one of my old clips? I don't know, I was probably drinking in broad daylight when everyone was going to work. And I refused to show my ID, and I spoke to them in English, and I said I don't answer questions. We all had a good laugh after that. The problem with clips is you don't get a lot of context with clips. Like at the end of the day, they can try to fucking put me in jail or whatever. They just need to make sure, they need to ascertain my country of origin, and if on my if I have a Japanese name with a Japanese address, it makes them laugh. And at the end, we all had a good laugh about it, but just keep it down a little. Yeah. Well, in Shibuya, technically there's an ordinance where you can't drink out in public from the hours of 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. So 1800 to 0500 you can't drink. But I'm in Shibuya, and that's the first no drinking in public ordinance. Now, there are still bars and stuff that are open in that area, and you can be drunk. You just can't drink in public, technically. Like, if you're on private property, they have to call the manager of the private property and then ask them permission to see if they want to kick you off their property, and there's a whole logistics nightmare that occurs. But in general, they're like, please step on Family Mart property and drink, and I try to set a good example by not drinking in that area, but sometimes I do. Sort of off cam, like I'll get a shot and I'll do one of these things. But right here is no problem. Cheers. There's just 9. I need to eat something. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, nothing happened. I think I ended up not showing them my ID, and I started speaking Japanese to them, and then they backed off. They thought I was a foreigner. When someone 110s me, which is the emergency number in Japan, that clip is from like 3 years ago, I think. But anyways, when someone emergency calls you for being a disturbance or being too loud, it's a waste of taxpayer monies, and like technically I'm not in the wrong. So they didn't like take my drink away or anything. I think I just don't like. I had another drink on me. I think I just dunked. Like I finished the one that I had, and I proceeded to open another can after they left me. Japan's not fascist. Dude, can you guys explain these tariffs that are going into place in Japan? Japan's saying mighty nice things about China. It's making me very, very uncomfortable. Japan's probably more democratic than the United States. Because it's under the protective blanket of the United States. Japan's gonna pay that motherfucking tariff too. They should. days, what to do. You remember there was some dude that told me that he was gonna kill me or told me to die or whatever it was, because I said that it would be beneficial to Canada to just pay the tariffs rather than to. He went off on me, and then I specifically said if it happened to Japan, Japan should just pay it. I mean, now it looks like we're gonna get tariffed by the United States as well, and my assumption is they're just gonna pay it. They should. Ruby Bro with the America it was a constitutional republic, but it's about as close to democracy as you want to. It's a constitutional republic from the federal side of things, right? You know how every state has its individual constitution? It's like on a state level it's democratic, but on a federal level it's not a true democracy, it's a constitutional republic. It's a republic of many democracies, right? Did I see Speed in China? That shit was hilarious. I know that he's in China right now, but I haven't seen any of his... I've seen... something regarding a banana and KFC bag. I think someone sent me that, and that's the only clip that I sent. I was like, holy shit, it's racist as fuck. But, you know, he took it on the chin, I think, right? Clea Miles, I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with you or I when it comes to this, but when it comes to free press, I bet it's the most free in the world. No republic, no democracy is going to be fucking perfect. Were you a fan of that actor that passed? Yeah, Val Kilmer, absolutely I was. Dude, I grew up watching Val Kilmer movies. It was, there was the one with the bomb and Denzel Washington. That one's like one of my, I forgot the name of the movie. Sonasao, the tier 1 for 18 months, thank you. Do I know anything about magic? No. Like, I know some basic magic tricks, and I understand the mechanics of how I would say I know the mechanics of how a magic trick works to deceive people's eyes more than most, but I wouldn't go as far as to say I know magic. Like Magic the Gathering magic. Yeah, I think he passed away at 65. I swore for a moment I thought it was going to be I swear I thought it was going to be an April Fool's joke. He literally died on April 1st. And I was like, no, this has got to be some, you know, because he's been suffering from some health issues for a while now. But that's unfortunate. He's only 65 years old. It is unbelievable to think that, I liked him in the Batman After Keaton. Wait, he was in the Batman After Keaton, right? Or was he no, he was in the Batman After Keaton. You don't share my opinion, and you're from the UK, and would you say that you feel more free in the UK? Oh yeah, heat. Motherfucker was a tank in heat. You don't have to agree with my sentiment. I'm not here to debate people. Right? I'm not good at debating people. You formulate your own opinions and own hypotheses regarding given topics, and then you can have a discussion with me. So by saying I appreciate that you don't share my beliefs about the US, but I think I'm pretty much nail on the head. You could come up with better examples. No, I'm not. You can go back in the VOD. I never stipulated that the UK was better than the US. I never insinuated that you thought that either. I'm just saying maybe your perspective is skewed. it's hard to know what's up, what's down, with so many people trying to tell you what to think, how to think, why to think. The closest thing to a country where you can actually practice true democracy is probably the U.S. And I say probably because there could be extenuating circumstances. Let me tell you, I honestly don't give a fuck. No. I don't live there. I'm pretty sure there's enough financial capital to where people are still gonna live well enough. It's 345 million people living in the United States, the richest country on earth. People just gotta roll with the punches. I know there's a lot of things that people don't agree with that are happening, but who cares if there's a Muslim that goes into, like, church and state? So long as they abide by those rules, I have no problems with any Muslim. I don't care what fucking religion anyone believes in. But you're saying they're going to elect a radical I mean, it's probably relative. I think people that end up becoming holding positions of power within the government, they're supposed to be public servants, right? So let's say that a majority of people don't agree with what this person is thinking or saying or doing for the public, then, you know, first off, they shouldn't be elected to begin with. And second, I mean, they should, you know, make them resign. Who fucking knows? Who cares? The UK has slowly become 1984 with the current government. Well, you know what? You gotta roll with the punches. I don't like the idea that whatever you post online can... If there's one thing about the UK that's sort of annoying, and again, this is not a political stream. I'm not here to debate people. And you can even correct me if I'm wrong regarding this particular statement I'm about to make. But from what I've been told and what I have read, and I ferociously read a bunch of articles regarding this particular topic, is if you post something online, you can force ramifications of what you say online in real life. So you can get arrested for what you put on Facebook. That's... If you say some mean shit about someone and they call you out on it, they can it's like a surveillance state. It's fucked up. But that's my opinion. I don't know how realistic that is. It seems pretty outrageous, but at the same time, I guess people have been getting arrested, so... And that's public information, right? That's public domain at that point. And if they're getting arrested for online... What was the law? It's not called online bullying, but like online again, you have to clarify for me. I don't like that, but other than that, it's probably a nice country. Like I've only been to the fucking airport in the UK. Like, I don't know anything about it. I'm not sure if it's sedition or not. You tell me. Is it sedition? Is it considered a surveillance state? Like, I don't know. I don't care, to be honest. It's a wealthy country, has vast resources, people get free healthcare. Maybe that's, you bite the bullet to get those benefits. I don't know. Who am I to say that's good or bad? It's probably bad that you post shit online and someone gets butthurt and you go to jail for it, though. Yeah, that one's bad as well. People get arrested for that everywhere. But what I'm saying is you can talk bad about someone, a corporation, and they can file charges against you, defamatory charges against you, right? For something very arbitrary. Yeah, here in Japan, you can actually get charged with defamation even if they haven't been convicted. It's really bad if you say something about someone if they haven't been convicted, but I'm just saying. It's called a hate speech law. Okay. The police protect, I mean, it's the same most places you go, no. It's usually safer in the middle of a large city. Maybe not downtown, certain areas, but if you go to a capital city of a country, it's generally going to be safer than, you know, the boonies or whatever. Less people on drugs. You need more capital to survive. Yeah, I'm probably not mistaken there, but I could be wrong. I know there are certain countries where the capital cities are absolutely atrocious. Like probably Washington D.C. is an atrocious city to live in. It's very dangerous. But I'm just talking about a big city, right? It's the same in most countries, but I saw someone gets done for theft. You can call them as, well, can you rewrite that, please? That might apply for Japan and Tokyo, usually the capital of a country, a shithole. No. I mean, for the amount of people that are living in any like you take London, for example, and I understand that knife crime is relatively high, but the metro area of London has like 16 to 18 million people, if not more, right? It's one of the biggest cities in the world. It's like 16 to 18 million people living in the metro area of London. So the per capita crime rate must be relatively low, even though it's so much more condensed, so there's a lot more crime, but for the population of that city, it's probably relatively low, no? But I could be wrong. You could Google that shit. That's some trivial knowledge. Oh, you say a thief. I like it in Tokyo. It's safe here. Oh yeah, so you remember that November of 2023 I announced that whole if you smoke there was an interesting article that MT had put in my Discord. She's an avid watcher of this channel, and she posted an interesting article that there was a couple that got caught with some illicit substances, marijuana to be specific, and there is a law. The law regarding marijuana use in Japan was very strict. If you were in possession of any amount of marijuana, it's automatic jail time, right? Automatic jail time, even if it's your first offense. It's just, there's a good chance that you wouldn't serve too much time. You get probation, you go to rehabilitation, you get reintegrated into society through that. So now it's not just possession, it's like every other drug, where if it's in your system, I mean illicit drug, because there are drugs that you can purchase that, you know, at the smoke shop or whatever that don't carry any penalty. They're gray zone drugs, right? But anyways, I digress. If you have THC in your system and you take a drug test, or a blood test, right? If there's a subpoena that's ordered for you to force you to take a blood or a piss test, you'll go to jail for that here in Japan now. Now, up until November of 2023, you could have it, like, it was not illegal to be high, smoke pot, but it was illegal to purchase it, traffic it, so obtain it, traffic it, and right, like, how can you get it to begin with, right, if it's illegal to purchase or sell it, right? So, and they were very strict about it. If you get caught for trafficking, you get in more trouble than dealing methamphetamines, because you're convicted. If you're convicted, then your sentencing is based on the weight of the drug that you carry. And generally speaking, if you have a gram of methamphetamines, for example, it's going to last longer than a gram of weed, right? Mama-san, what to do? Yeah, I'm talking about here. I don't know about the rest of the world, right? It's still technically illegal in the United States until they federally regulate it, which I hope they do soon, because if they federally regulate it in the United States, then that means that there's a good chance it'll come here. But they're reinterpreting the Constitution so they can legally prescribe it without going against the Controlled Substances Act here in Japan, which means that they're doing tests for it at university for medicinal marijuana. And I doubt that it's going to be the combustible type. It'll probably be, you can only eat it or whatever. And it won't be as simple as, hey, I'm just going to go get my medical marijuana card at Shady Doctor A. You probably need to have some debilitating disorder in order to get a prescription for it. Wouldn't go to Saitama and go wild curds over there. In Saitama, there's wild... I mean, I heard about the Kurdish people, but, like, who cares where they're from so long as they're reasonable people? I don't understand. Like, who gives a fuck? There was Kurds in front of the Russian embassy in Roppongi. There's a bunch of Kurds all over Tokyo. Who gives a fuck? It just so happens there's a huge pocket of them in Saitama, and a bunch of them get arrested and they get on the news. There was a guy that was apparently had raped. Like, it was on the news today, or maybe it was yesterday. There's some Kurdish guy that got on the news for raping a female, Mohammed something. I forgot his fucking name. But who really gives a fuck where anyone's from, so long as they're willing to acquiesce to the laws of the society they want to move to, really? Who cares? Does it curse us? They don't assimilate well. I mean, they have to assimilate, right? Or suffer the consequences for not assimilating, I suppose. I don't have any problem with any culture. I really don't. I don't care about the color of your skin. I've said this so many times, like, it's on fucking repeat. I don't care about the color of your skin. I don't care about where you're from. I don't care about your religious beliefs. I really do not give a fuck, so long as you're a productive member of society, you're paying your taxes. That's really all that matters at the end of the day. I don't even give a fuck if you assimilate or not, so long as you're a productive, law-abiding member of society. Then they should have assimilated if they've been here since 1990. That's some fucked up shit. Why is that so important to me? Supercraft, what? To pay your taxes? To be a productive member of society? Am I saying unreasonable things? Shouldn't that be important to everybody? I mean, unless you're like a libertarian and you live off grid and you're trading shaves of gold and shit. I don't know. It's the biggest city in the world. Like, if people don't pay their taxes and the fire breaks out and there's not enough funds to pay the, you know, all this infrastructure just goes up in flames. It matters. It directly affects me. If people aren't paying their taxes, if people are not being productive members of society, then it affects me. Because it affects me and everyone else, because it's a relatively homogenous country, right? Where 98% of the people are indigenously Japanese. So it's a problem when there's people that are evading there's Japanese people that do it as well. They need to pay their fucking taxes. They need to be productive people. I mean, they should be productive people, right? I don't understand. Like, why is that? Because I don't want there to be fucking anarchy and chaos. It's cool the way it is. This is a dope-ass city. Don't fuck it up. Pay your goddamn taxes. Well, I think they are. I see that's not only here now. Most taxes are being avoided by the poor. Well, that's a problem. I think it's more important for a government to handle and spend the tax money carefully and wisely than some people not paying their taxes. So, noted. To me, that statement makes no sense. Like, maybe it's a bit more nuanced and I'm just not getting that. Because you gotta chat, you gotta do it through chat. It goes hand in hand, right? In order for the government to procedurally and systematically dole out the rule of law and social services, emergency services, people must pay their taxes. So I don't think we're too far off. It's just that matters to me greatly. Yeah, the less people pay, the less efficient it's going to be naturally, right? So I think it goes hand in hand. So I think it's a bit more nuanced than what he's explaining, or what I'm explaining, or the discussion I'm willing to take it to. But yeah. That's why I preface by saying being a productive member of society, right? I make sure that was inclusive. I actually know the names. I know a bunch of motherfuckers that avoided taxes in Japan, but, you know, give it time. It's not my... there is one motherfucker that avoided a lot. But you're right, there's hypocrisy within there. Like, if someone comes to Japan and doesn't pay their taxes, does it really affect me? Yeah, it does, but it's such an infinitesimal level. It's at such a small level where it generally doesn't affect me. So when I find out there are people that are doing things and they're not declaring their tax or paying their taxes or doing productive things, then it's kind of just jarring, right? It's like, what the fuck are these people doing? And why are they even here to begin with? They're using our resources. Why the fuck aren't they paying taxes? Yeah, I think I said you gotta give it time. Who was in charge of funding the Tokyo Olympics and he was corrupt? Oh yeah, there's a lot of corruption, yeah. Dude, and then if you've ever seen... Okay, now that you guys have the ability to LLM voice translate parliament arguments with their voice, I highly suggest, if you want to watch really entertaining television, I would suggest you record Parliament, Japanese Parliament, when they act like infants throwing the most infantile insults towards each other like they're in kindergarten. It's the funniest shit. That alone, I would watch that as a show. And I do. It's funny as fuck. Both. They're all upper or lower. Both. They're all like kindergartners. It's the funniest shit in the world. They'll start going after. They'll start defaming other people. But since they're all kind of like in it, they won't. Sometimes people get sued for making statements, imply company. But yeah. From Germany, the taxes here are really high, but if you look at the government spends it on, you feel fooled. If you look at what the government spends it on, you feel fooled. Don't get me wrong. I think it's probably similar to Japan, no? The tax bracket of Germany is probably similar to Japan. I don't know what you guys pay in capital gains, though. It's probably not as low as Japan. But Germany's got a relatively low crime rate, right? Am I mistaken here? Low crime rate, efficient public transportation system, clean cities in general. Very clean roads. They spend a fuck ton of money on that Autobahn, man. almost done with this. And I was supposed to drink this liver thing. Like, where are your guys' ideal places to live if you have an issue with where you're from? Why don't you up and move the fuck out of where you're from? I get that it's difficult based on, like, most countries that are alluring to when it comes to people that want to move to. There are really high, there are pretty high hurdles that you get past in order to get into those countries, right? I'm not telling people that they should move out of the countries or whatever the fuck. But I'm just saying, wouldn't you give your life to move the fuck out to some place that you want to live rather than to keep living in what you consider a shithole? I hear this from Americans. Oh my God, the U.S. is a piece of shit. And I'm like, dude, it's the most opportunistic, it's the most opportunity-filled country in the world. And you're gonna tell me that it's yeah, I've been to areas where you go across the fucking one of the interstate highways and all of a sudden these 4-car garage homes become, there's no garage and they have like no landscaping. I've seen that shit, okay? No, I didn't get uko, man. I got this heparize, heparize. It's got a little cute liver logo on there. And it tastes kind of good. The skitty payazi, right? Japan's not high on the peace index. There's no shot. It's got to be Nordic countries like Iceland, Norway, and then I could see some random, like, ex-Eastern Bloc countries being in that list as well. And then I could see like Australia and stuff, like Australia, Canada being on a pretty high peace index. Finland, Netherlands, Switzerland. But those are tiny countries, right? Germany's probably up there. No, there's also uko in here as well. I live in the nice part of Scotland, in a small town, but even here we're starting to see the effects of illegal crossings in England coming up here as well. There is one hotel not far from me where they're all being dumped and a lot of people are quietly pissed off about it. Okay, so I think that the mere fact that you're allowed to even complain about how your country is being ran is a fucking privilege. So a lot of people don't realize that they're entitled to shit in the United States, including myself. Like, I didn't grow up in some shithole in the U.S. I grew up in a relatively nice environment. And if I had grown up in a shitty environment, I could say, what a shithole, what a piece of shit. The mere fact that I can make that kind of statement is sort of entitlement, because there are a lot of countries where you can't say that, right? Where you're under some authoritarian rule, and you say that, and you go to jail for it. You'd be breaking rocks into smaller rocks, which in turn need to be broken into smaller rocks. Japan 17, Australia. Really? It's that high? On the peace index? Are you kidding me? Fuck. I don't know. I'm pretty peaceful. Wait, it's really 17? It's that high? Out of what, 194, 195 countries? My great-grandfather was from Poland, and I would honestly consider moving there in the future. Poland, huh? It's like a liver. It helps the liver. Yeah, Stuart, what it do? You guys okay with me going to Kabukicho? Or is there somewhere? Cause it's 9:40. You guys down with me going to Kabuki Show? I'm gonna stay out, and then I gotta come back by like 7:30, or maybe 8, and then take Jean to school. Honestly, you sure about that? Did Japan do a lot better with the peace index over the last few years? I thought it was in the 40s, man, the peace index. Let me see. Out of 163 countries, this is a 2023 Global Peace Index. Japan ranks number 17. Ahead of the Netherlands? Why? Oh, that's the Peace Index. What's Happiness Index? I was misconstruing happiness for peace. Yeah, of course it's fucking high peace. Global Happiness Index. I bet you it's low. Oh, yeah. In 2025 World Happiness Report, Japan ranks 51st with a score of 6.15, placing it below other G7 nations like Canada, Germany, and the UK, and the US, but above France, Italy, and the US. Wait. Placing it below other G7 nations like Canada, Germany, the UK, and the US, but above France, Italy, and the US. What? What? In the 2025 World Happiness Report, Japan ranks 51st with a score of 6.15, placing it below other G7 nations like Canada, Germany, the UK, and the US, but above France, Italy, and the US. Is my English getting terrible, or is AI getting more retarded? Yeah, for the peace index is high. It has to be, right? Yeah, you're talking about Mogami. I was talking about it. With another. When I was in the waiting room to go get my OZEMPIC prescription, right, to see the doctor and shit like that, I was talking to another, because I have my selfie stick with me everywhere I go just in case I want to boot up live. And this woman was, I think she was in her 70s, and she's like, I want to hurry up and die. But anyways, she was really funny, and we hit it off, and we had a conversation for like an hour, and she's talking about this because she lives right near where she died. She's like, do you know that this? And I was like, yeah, I know, of course. Yeah. It's always Nordic countries, small population Nordic countries. I wonder, out of the global peace index, which is the largest country? It's 124 million people in Japan. It's considered a high population country in the global scheme of things. I wonder if it ranks number 1 for having a population of over 100 million people. I would say that it's probably top fucking 1 or 2, maybe 3. That's crazy that Mexico... Wait, it's Mexico's number 1? Wait, why is it KW, Rama? That shit is sad as fuck. Dude, she went to court with this other guy regarding... what was it, like 2.3 million JP or something, like 15 grand US, right? That she owed to this guy, and he didn't want to kill her, but he stabbed her 30 times. What a fucking disgusting thing to do. Now, I'm not simping for her. I don't think anyone deserves to die over such a trivial amount of cash. Okay? The first response that I gave was, don't ever fucking lend money to streamers. If you want to, like, gift them subs, gift them a tip, do whatever the fuck, right? That's fine. But, like, lending streamers money, or streamers asking for money to borrow money from people is a tremendous red flag. Wait, am I hanging out with dude tonight? Wait, 1 second. Think strangers giving other strangers money is insane. Doesn't matter. No. It's a tremendous red flag, dude. Imagine if I was going in people's DMs and was like, "Yo, dude, I need to borrow money, guys. Dude, like, don't tell anyone else in chat, but I need to borrow money from you. And yeah, I need to borrow money. Like, I'm really short on rent, dude. I gotta borrow money." Can you fucking imagine how much of a tremendous red flag that would shoot up if I had to borrow money? If it was me, and if I was going around in Discord DMs like, "Yo, dude, I gotta borrow money. I gotta borrow money. I gotta borrow money. I gotta borrow money. Dude, I can't fill the rent." And I'm fucking going around swiping my fucking credit card for everything, right? Wouldn't there be some goddamn red flags? Oh, you're saying you wouldn't lend me? No, I'm just saying don't lend money to anyone. Don't lend money to fucking streamers. If you want to invest in someone's corporation, like here, let me give you an example, right? I've lent so many fucking streamers so much money. It's mind fucking boggling. "Oh, I'll pay you back. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Here's $1,000. Like, I understand, dude. You can't pay for your trip back to Osaka. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, dude, you need to get back to Thailand. Oh, yeah, you need to borrow some money. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, I understand." I don't say shit to anyone. Okay? Now, these are things that have happened. "Oh, you gotta get back to where you gotta go. You gotta go back to. Can you wire? You just PayPal me. You know, it's fine." And then I hit them up 6 months later or a year later. "Hey, I lent you a couple $1,000. You know, you got back to the U.S. I was just, hey, Cash, I know you're rich. What's your problem, man?" And it's like a year, right? Because I don't say shit. If I lend money to another streamer or another person, it don't really matter, right? Like, I don't ask. I just wait, and then, they'll hit me up. Some people pay back, most do not. And then after that, I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to hang out with this person ever again. I'm done. Why am I'm the bad person? You were talking about not being able to pay utilities and your fucking data for your LiveU, and now you're telling me that I'm the bad person for lending you money and asking for it 6 months to a year just to give you like a heads up? Because they're in like a bad spot, right? I bet they're like lashing out at me or something. This has happened on so many fucking occasions. This is why in Bottlehead's case, right? Like, he got divorced recently and needed to liquidate some of his items. I would have lent him money, no questions asked, right? I don't give a fuck. I trust him. But it made it easier because he's like, "Hey, I got this LiveU, I got a couple of cameras, I was like, "Yeah, bring it over, and then I'll see if it works. Everything works out, then I'll pay for it. I'll pay above market value for it." And he's like, "Nah, dude, I need." He hit me up a few days after that, or like a week after that. He's like, "I need it now," and I hadn't tested all the equipment, but I trusted him, so I bank wire transferred him the money same fucking morning, and that's cool. They're good people. Even though they were in a shitty situation, I didn't have to like lend them money. They had something that I wanted, that I didn't need, but I wanted. instead of having to like lend them money and sign a fucking contract and shit. Cheers. Yeah, they divorced. They divorced publicly, so it was amicable. Most streamers are not like that. They don't have something that I need, right? Like, they're like, oh, dude, I need this cash. And I'm like, okay, well, what's it for? Well, dude, I need to fly out. I got to do content in this country. And, you know, like, I got a couple of sponsors. You know, I got to go out here. I got to go out there. I just paid for your fucking meal, dude. But that's fine. Whatever. I just paid for your meal. It's fine. I don't care. Not only did I pay for your meal, but like I always knew you never had cash on you, so I always pay for all your meals. This is what I used to do, right? And to this day, to an extent, I still do it, but... ring, 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 ring. Yeah, I remember, or I don't call them, I'll message. You remember like 6 months ago, a year ago, I don't even remember. It's not even a big deal. It's a couple $1,000, a few thousand, whatever. Cash goes through really bad times right now, and this is not the best of times to ask me if I can pay you back or not. What the fuck? Why did I like enable this person to get in a shittier situation? And then I don't contact them after that. It's just not worth. Yeah, Sanasao, it's public. He did a full stream regarding it. It's not like I'm blowing some whistle with them. They, I don't want to get in the depths of it, but I guess they needed that cash fast because it costs a lot to move out here, so selling me those items got them the money to be able to move away from each other. I don't know. It's none of my business at the end of the day. I've offered my help to both of them, not just Bottlehead, not just Relit. And it was amicable. I'm still friends with both of them. Speaking of which, I need to get a receipt from them, but... Yes, dude. I don't know if she was begging for money. That's where I'm unclear on. Maybe Ranma knows? I don't know if she was begging for money, but don't fucking lend streamers money. It's already bad enough they have a goddamn CNN stock ticker looking motherfucker on their streams, okay, with a dono goal and shit. It's already bad enough they put that shit in front of your face. I know a lot of people don't care. I do. I don't watch streams because like a majority of them have that shit. It's like looking at CNN. I don't give a fuck about donations and, dude, if I'm gonna support you, I'm gonna support you, whatever. I'll just PayPal it. Yeah, they're both good people, and if they're both my friends. I'm not like siding with one person or another. That's like a red flag for me immediately off the bat, right? That they got this fucking like ticker of, ugh. But anyways, and then the streamers that go into your DMs and ask you to lend them money, that shit is a mega red flag. Don't fall for it. I don't care if you simp for them. I do not give a shit if you white knight for them. Don't do it. And if you do it, don't expect that money back, especially if it's international. It's not worth your time, effort. It just, like 9 times out of 10, I have not gotten my money back from them. 9 times out of 10. It's just not worth my time to pursue it. And it's not like I'm simping for good. It's like, I know I hang out with a lot of hot chicks or whatever, but there's also a lot of guys I hang out with or used to hang out with that ask me because I have the resources to do that. And I help them out. And all of a sudden you hate me now because I'm asking, hey, you remember that time? What the fuck? Dude, all the streamers look like they got a fucking CNN stock ticker on their stream. You want to see what I'm talking about? Watch this, watch this. find one good one. Maybe it's MSNBC now. It's like when the thing, they got a carousel of like all the stocks. This is what it reminds me of. Oh, I'll find a good one. It's just there's slow internet down here for some reason. Oh, because I'm loading everything in 4K. Oh wow, the internet is terrible right here. Oh, it's just a lot of ping. Actually, it's not that bad. What the fuck? Huh. Oh, it seems slow. Maybe I'm so used to what I have at home that when I go outside, less than 200 down seems like poverty. Sky News has the ticker for. Oh, okay. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, maybe it's not CNN. It's not as bad as it used to be. Wait. Let me find it though. I swear, this is where streamers get it from. They got like, there's usually a carousel down here. They got like numbers. Look, the newest, like you could fucking replace the Dow Jones Industrial with like new sub or something. They got some new person, new follower, new sub, like constantly moving around their screen. Shit is funny to me, dude. Yeah, I know I miss him, but like, you know, when they have the carousel and it shows the numbers of all the it's a stock ticker, that's what it's called. For me, consider anything less than 10 Mbps. Well, I don't know. I think I have it set on like high res or whatever. And it was taking more than a couple of seconds to load in. Usually it's like immediate, right? What's up, Loki Tok? Loki Tok, what are you doing tonight? I'm doing well. I think I'm going to Kabukicho tonight. Where are you going? You want to hang out? I gotta be back here by like 7:38. Oh, you're in Sendai right now, motherfucker, dude. Come bullet train down. You got enough time to get the fuck out of there. You're gonna get radioactive fish. Kenny the Dragon, you're gonna be back. All right. You're gonna get radioactive fish. There's, you know, that there's higher concentrations of tritium. Though, like tritium has, I forgot what the half-life of tritium is. Why there's an acceptable amount of tritium that's allowed to be in the water that you drink. All right, Loki, Nico, if you go into this city, please, for God's sakes, don't go into random buildings. Because there is a lot of streamers that went up to Sendai, went into random buildings and got fucking arrested because it is trespassing. A lot of governments have bought back the properties from those, you know, from the main evacuation area. It's not like it's dangerous or anything. There's not a lot of radiation, if any, right? They froze the ground around the power plant, like everything's safe. The French helped. But basically there have been streamers that like went and trespassed into like abandoned buildings, and yes, it's considered trespassing to do as such. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, but I like Joey, but I don't know if I like him or dislike him. But he was nice to me when he came and sniped me and Kaho at one point. So I don't know what he was thinking by going in and fucking with people. Like, that shit is, like, personally I don't care, whatever, right? But I was like, what the fuck is he doing, going in places and like touching their shit inside drawers? Maybe it's a private home. It was kind of fucked. He wasn't what? Yeah, I mean, just don't go into private homes. That's all. They might be cracking down on it harder. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on that. Joey's always been nice to me. I know he went up there, he fucked up a little bit, but no, he trespassed into private property. It could have been bought by the government, right? Because post Fukushima, the government paid out a lot of money for people to move out of the exclusion zone. Something like $350,000 for a single family home, and then for business, I don't know how much it was. But he went in there and was trespassing, completely illegal. Like, why the fuck would you do that? You're a tourist in this country. Like, why? I didn't understand it, but I don't dislike him for that. It was a legitimate fuck up. Oh, here, I'm gonna look it up right now. I don't know what this Kick Road campaign shit that you've been speaking about is. Give me a second. From the footage, it looked like an actual home, and one was at Ryokan. He didn't just go into one, he went to multiple. I know this because I watched the news. He was on the news. His literal footage was on the news. And he went into a location where people had to evacuate right there and then. He went into a private business. But even if it's like, let's say that the government bought up the land and the property, it's still private. It's even worse because the taxpayers paid for it, and they're trespassing into fucking government property. Let me see real quick. Kick Road. You guys know anything about this Kick Road campaign? Again, I have no issues with them. I'm not trying to call them out or anything. That was a questionable content. Road campaign. Didn't he get detained for a few days? Kick Road. What's it called? Road campaign? Stream charge support Kick Road campaign 5 days ago. Oh, this is new. Stream charge supports the Kick Road campaign. Kick Road campaign challenges small content creators to grow for a chance to win a cash prize. Live streaming analytics platform Stream Charts announced this week that it's partnered with streaming platform Kick to support the Kick Road campaign. Financial terms were not disclosed, but this appears to be a one-off deal, as we know. The Kick Road campaign is aimed at streamers with fewer than 100 CCV before April 2nd and offers a total prize pool of $50,000 to reward top-performing creators. The winner of the campaign will be announced at DreamHack Dallas. Kick is an official partner of the event owned by ESL Faceit Group. For its part, the Streams Chart said in a release that it would provide a real-time leaderboard tracking the performance of participating channels. The company will also help verify the results. Working with Kick on Kick Road allows us to support creators by providing reliable data and insights. Our goal is to make tracking progress easy and transparent, contributing to a fair and engaging competition, said Nazar Babenko, product manager at Streams Chart, in a release. The competition runs from 12 a.m. CST on April 2nd to 2 p.m. CST on May 23rd. A grand prize of $20,000 will be awarded to the creator with the most hours watched during this period. In addition, 6 $5,000 category-specific prize will be given to creators who lead in the IRL in real life, just chatting, respect RP, GTA, art, live music, and gaming, excluding our GTA RP content categories. Winners will be announced May 24th on the Kick stage at DreamHack Dallas. Oh, that's neat. I didn't sign up for this shit. I think I know what it is. What's up, Jake? With so many bots on the site, how can anyone qualify to that? I don't know. There was a time I wasn't botting, but I had like, there was times where I had like 200 followers, like 800 viewers, but I got thrown in the watch party. I finally spoke to Twitch staff and all that and got it ironed out. But dude, I have some screenshots of having less followers than my viewer count. I'd have like 280 followers and like 350 viewers or some craziness. And then I contacted on stream. I contacted staff like, why is this happening? I mean, they got it sorted. Like I don't get a lot of viewers on Kick. Most people watch me through like Twitch. That shit was aggravating for a while, but yeah. Considering I don't bot, when I raid into some people, I'm not gonna name any names, but when I raid into some people, I noticed that like a 25 viewer or 30 viewer raid from me will translate into being like 150 viewer raid when I go to their channel. It's fucking crazy. I'll raid with like 25, 30, 35, maybe sometimes 40 people, right? I'll raid into somebody and they'll have like an extra 200 viewers right off the bat. And then when they raid me with 500 viewers, it comes up in my chat as like 80. And it hasn't happened once. Like it's not just a once. It's like not a one-time thing. It's like it's happened many, many times. Dude, the Kick's had an API since day one, but you're talking about didn't they update the API? I bet you view botting is a lot more difficult on Kick. That's a good thing. Fucking view botting pieces of shit. 90% of IRL streamers do it in Japan. Because at one point or another, word spreads where you can do embeds, and it doesn't matter. It's Kick, Twitch, doesn't matter. I don't do it though. If you go and do the Twitch, this is how transparent because I'll call it out if I have like an insane amount of viewers versus like how many followers. I'll fucking call it out, put it on my Twitter and all that shit. I'll be like, Kick, what the fuck is going on here, right? Or I'll talk to staff. Now I can talk to, Eddie direct, so it's just nice. But there's what's it called? Like Twitch, not Twitch Enhanced. It's called like Twitch Real. There's a thing you can download. What's it called? Kick still doesn't allow. Yeah, there's a reason for that. There's no reason for third-party chat. Like you're talking about within the Kick within the Kick ecosystem where you can message people, right? I think Twitch should get rid of it. It's terrible. Like, why would you message people through Kick? Why would you message people through Twitch? It's a horrendous fucking thing. Mr. Poll, what it do? Botted.wtf is a site that I don't care. I don't have time to go. I just know that it occurs on all platforms. I'm not saying that Kick is the only platform that does this. I'm sure it happens on every fucking platform, right? But it's funny how I'll have a 40 viewer raid or it's called hosts on Kick, but like I'll host them and then my 40 viewers will go into their channel and all of a sudden there's like I'll double up on their viewers. Or in the opposite way where I get raided from a Kick streamer that's got like 400 or 500 viewers and it'll pop up as like 80 viewers in my channel. And again, this hasn't happened just once, it's happened many, many times. So it's like a compound effect, right? Mr. Paul, I don't know. I'm partnered on Kick as well. I like Kick. I like Twitch. Twitch is main, obviously. Kick's pretty close second. I mean, it's nice to, I like it on all the platforms. I got partnered with YouTube. Hans, you're from Nico's stream. Twitch streamer got permabanned for showing their botting it. Why the fuck? Like, they need to quit with that botting shit. Like, is it... I was about to say, is it that difficult to stop? Yeah, it is. Because people can go and make virtual machines and use AI to make it look like they have legitimate viewers from VPN IP addresses. So it's probably hard to track down. And on top of that, there's probably, like in my case, when I was getting botted on Kick, it wasn't even me. I had to tell staff to fucking, you know, why do I have, I think per verbatim, actually, I'll have to be paraphrasing here because it was like a year ago when this was happening. I contacted Twitch staff while I was live saying, why in the fuck would I have, or I didn't say fuck, I was very polite. That's why I'm paraphrasing. Why would I have less than 300 followers and have 800 people watching right now? Does that make any sense? And then it got sorted. I don't speak Finnish, I'm a Japa Jew. The app showed a Kick and Twitch botting commands. The app showed a Kick and Twitch botting command. What does that mean? Yeah, he's in Sendai right now. Twitch hates VPN users. Yeah, so it should be easier because Twitch's API accounts for the VPN use, right? But there's constantly new routes where it should be based on latency, but then again, there are people with poverty-ass internet that can't access the site proper, which means that the whole platform will lose huge ad revenue. You know what I told Eddie? I told Eddie the way that people should profit, right? Like, because ads don't pay shit. Like, maybe I'll get a couple $1,000s a month in ads, right? Depends. I've had months where I've made over $10,000 in ad revenue in the past. But at the end of the day, or close to $10,000, give or take. But compared to ad rev, I think it would be a lot more lucrative for. I think it would be a lot more lucrative for companies like Twitch, Kick, long stream platforms, long form streaming content, to allow streamers to enable a button like enable ads, and you can toggle how many ads you run per hour to sell to like OpenAI or Gemini or whatever, right? Like Grok or whatever the fuck. So you can sell your chat, your LLM information from chat, because it's fresh data, right? And same thing with visual AI training models. Of course, if you have to make sure to pull the drop down and say that this is an AI stream, so it can't be used for that, but and there would be severe consequences. That's something that I told them was a good idea. Like ad tabs for Kick and Twitch. Yeah, the problem with people that bot on these platforms, whether it be through LLM embeds, or MLM, multi-level marketing embeds, like in China, right, where they have cell phones. Multi-level marketing embeds have like a 1 pixel by 1 pixel, or maybe it's like a 20 by 20 pixel that no one is the wiser, that's running in the background of your cell phone when someone's accessing like a shopping site, and those counts as views on your platform. And I'm telling you, 90% of people in the IRL community on Twitch are using it. 90%. 90 motherfucking, and you can't tell if those are fake viewers or not. So how do they enforce that? Yeah, but the problem with using latency is you alienate people that have terrible internet. Especially people that are watching from cell phone. Because your latency on cell phone, your RTT is terrible. Hep up, does that make sense to you? Like, They don't hate VPN users. They hate the idea that people can VPN to another country and utilize the sliding scale of payments for sub prices based on countries. Because a sub in Brazil, right, like a Twitch Prime sub or a subscriber in Brazil, they pay, I think, like $1.60 for a subscription to a channel. That means to the streamer gets like 80 cents. That's why they don't like it. And Twitch don't have the, or I'm sorry, Kick doesn't deal with that because they just have a blanket $5 per sub price. Regardless of if you're rich or if you're in a rich country or in a poor country. But Twitch does have that sliding scale, right? Like subs are cheaper in various other countries versus, you know. Finnish, Swedish. Steam has done the same as people while using Turkey's Steam store. Oh, it's cheap. It's a sliding scale, right? So. I'm pretty sure I'm the only streamer that openly speaks about this. And not only that, I'm the only person that will openly fucking open my internet history and show it to you, and none of it is deleted. And you know I've done it in the past before where I show my fucking history of everything that's combined with all my cell phones. You're welcome to see if you wish. I don't delete anything. I don't clear my internet history or any of that shit. Sometimes I have to clear cookies, but that's it. I'm very open about this, right? I don't bot. I think it's ridiculous with the botting shit because it hamstrings people that, or it makes people that are smaller creators more difficult to get up in the directory to get more exposure. Basic, in simple terms. That's the reason why botting is AIDS. Because if someone, let's say that someone legitimately has like 100 viewers, right? And they bot up to 1,000, or they bot up to 2,000. First off, that's coming out of, I actually don't think that Twitch pays that out anymore. I think they know if you're botting from various other IPs. So they won't consider that an actual viewer. So like, let's say you have 200 legitimate viewers or 100 legitimate viewers and you bot to 1,000, right? Let's just make it easy. You're 10xing your botted amount, which is quite common. Let's say someone does that, they have to pay out the ad rev for 1,000, like that's ridiculous. So you're scamming the corporation, which means that you're open to lawsuits for scamming. And then on top of that, you get crammed lower in the directory because you're not, you know, you don't have a shit ton of viewers. That shit is AIDS, dude. And I don't think that there's any blanket way to stop it. So that's why people continue to do it, right? Like, have you guys noticed a decrease in viewers for various channels on various platforms? Have they done anything about it? I know Twitch introduced a button where you can click and say that a particular streamer seems like they have a, what do you call it, a false engagement. Right? That was a first step, but it can also be abused, right? Because the streamer could also not know that someone in their community is botting on their behalf. That's a big fucking problem. But that's my take on the topic. Just don't fucking bot. It's a stupid fucking dumb ass. It's retarded as shit to do that. Like, why? Why? You fake engagement cocksucking pieces of shit. You can't hack it, can you? It's like the ultimate. And the strange thing about this is not a lot of people think that it's a big deal. I've read a lot of posts about, you know, like they buy everyone bots. It's not a big deal. Yes, it is, motherfucker. How about more often than I seem to be shadow banned from chat on Twitch? There's no shadow, dude. I've spoken to staff. There's no shadow ban. Okay, Hap up. There is something that I can do to shadow ban you off of my channel if you say annoying shit, which you haven't. So I'm pretty sure you're relatively new here in terms of chatting a bunch, but I can tell you how I can shadow ban you. Would you like to know? Would anyone like to know? Like, I know this topic is pretty trivial, but I'm wondering. Anime Portal, what to do? Shadow ban me. The way that people can get shadow banned on Twitch is, especially if it's an IRL streamer, is if you're in chat, we can put you under what's called monitored suspicious user. So there's something called monitored suspicious user, and then there's something called restricted user, meaning that I can see your chat in my feed as monitored restricted. Okay? But you won't come up in the actual chat itself. Once I label you, you're not labeled, you're not shadow banned here, but I'm just saying, once a streamer labels you as monitored suspicious or monitored restricted, monitored suspicious I don't think restricts you, you can still chat, it's just like all the other mods know that you're like a shitty person according to their channel. But a monitored restricted user can type in the chat and only the streamer can see what they're typing in the chat. Now the next step above that is within my chat app that I have right here, I can click on your name. If I click on anyone's name, I can type, I can click on hide user, and that for all intents and purposes is you are shadow banned. I cannot see your messages, and if you put a bunch of shit in my chat, you're just barking into the abyss. And there are several people like that on my channel. They probably think they're chatting with me, but I'm ignoring it, but I can't see it. No, I'm controlling it. Like, at least from this perspective, right? Like, once you're monitored restricted user, you won't come up in the chat for anyone else. At least on Twitch. I'm not talking about Kick. I'm talking about Twitch here. No one else can see what you're typing. Your chat will not pop up in the on-screen chat box, right? So if you type something, it won't come up in the on-screen chat box. And then the step on top of that is if you really annoy me, I'll just hide you, right? And you come to my channel, you can still type shit, but no one can read it. Or they block you or something, right? You remember you didn't realize, yeah, but there's no like fundamental shadow ban. I don't think you can get your account shadow banned where you go into another chat and your chat, it's probably you're using shitty internet and your ping is so bad that like it's not popping up in chat or something. What's up, Boogie? There's an admin ban. Like, no, Doran was shadow banned by me deliberately because he is a piece of shit and he's not banned off the chat. It's just easier to fucking shadow ban them and they bark into the abyss. And then they finally realize after like 6 months that they've been shadow banned, or like I've blocked them, so I don't even see their chats. They count as a viewer because they're still a viewer. He is a malicious piece of shit. That's why I rarely ban people from chat. I'm like, oh, okay, well, restrict them. So they get restricted so I can still see it. And if they reform themselves, then I'll tell people like unrestrict them. So like the rest of the chat can read their stuff. And if they keep going, if they keep pushing their luck, then I'll just hide user or I'll block them from being able to see their messages. And then they're shadow banned. They're completely shadow banned. But that's something that the channel individually has to. I don't think Twitch has a shadow ban system. And if they do, you really have to have fucked up. Like, at that point, you're gonna get banned. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not reasonable for Twitch to implement a shadow ban system because at that point, you just get banned. People get banned for a bunch of ambiguous and arbitrary things all the time. Your chat pops up at the bottom. There are people that don't know. Because they're high, because they're stupid, I don't know. I have tested in certain IP addresses from my VPN. Yeah, because you're VPNing. That's not a shadow ban. That's, okay, I could see in that scenario that if you do it enough times, then Twitch's algorithm will automatically shadow ban you because you're trying to take advantage of you loophole or something to get rid of ads or whatever, right? I can see that. But like that's the extent of my knowledge from what I've asked. Allegedly, he was streaming what I was streaming, so fucking guy. Yeah, I could see that hop, but you know, like I streamed to 4 different platforms, right? I streamed to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and X. So under no circumstance is like ads an issue. So when people bitch about me with ads, it's fucking annoying. But if you want the lowest latency, highest quality stream, you gotta watch from Twitch. And then second to that would be Kick. And then third would be YouTube, and then fourth would be X. So in that, like, I can't read the chat that comes in from X though, because there's no chat, like, what do you call it? There's no chat integration. Yeah, that Sonosao has a good point, yeah. My VPN used to cause shadow banning in Twitch chat. Like, I could see that. But like on my channel, it should be a misnomer. When people come in my chat and they like really care about my channel, I feel really bad, but I'm just like, bro, you're gonna say, oh, I got ads, sorry, I can't chat. I don't give a fuck. Like, I care. I wish I could turn them off. I wish I could turn off my ads. I really do. But as a partner channel on Twitch, I can't. And I don't want to get rid of my partner creds on Twitch. Luckily, I'm also partnered with Kick. Partnering with YouTube. Please have your pick. You can have your pie. Is that the saying? You can have your cake and eat it too, right? Pop out chat on Twitch. Go watch. Yeah. I was on Mixer for a year. I was on Twitch initially from 2000. I think around August 2018. I think I got affiliate like July or August of 2018. A year after that, I moved over to Mixer for a year, and then I came back to Twitch July of 2020. June or July of 2020. Ads make you angry? Well, then fucking use your Prime sub on me. I put in the hours, man. Like, your Prime goes a long way in terms of raw hours. I think I do non-tent for the most part. But if you're trying to watch streams that like people go and harass other people, which is really popular right now, you're not gonna get that here. I'm not gonna go around harassing other people. I may troll them, but it's gonna be like a mutually beneficial troll, so it's very lighthearted trolling. Yeah, so like I don't care. I don't care if they inject, like, that sucks, but like I don't care, right? Because there's other options. Like, yeah, it sucks. I get it, right? So it'd be a little bit hypocritical for me to say I completely don't care, but because you can have your cake and eat it when it comes to me streaming on multiple platforms at once, I, like, honestly, like, why would you expect me to care too much, right? You get where I'm coming from, Sonosao? I mean, it's never obligatory to sub on this channel. I do appreciate it. The subs account for a portion of my data alone, but then the equipment's like tens of thousands of dollars a year. I keep upgrading it. Like, you know, if you want to, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I've made that very clear. But I don't want to hear about motherfucking you're in the middle of an ad. Come on. It doesn't take a genius to use pop-out chat on Twitch and then go and fucking watch. You don't even have to log in a Kick. You've seen those people, you know, and I get this scowl on my face. I'm just being transparent here. I get this scowl on my face like, what the fuck is this motherfucker talking about? Ads? Well, Prime. First off, Prime. Give me your fucking Prime. You know I'm gonna stream as many hours as possible. Even though I'm raising a kid, I still put in 250, 300 hours a month. Give me a motherfucking Prime. And then you don't have to bitch about ads. Or get Turbo. I advocate the use of Turbo over priming on my fucking channel. Of course, using Prime does cost money. But give me your fucking Prime. Japan doing summer. What do you mean? Oh, we don't have daylight savings time here. Stupid head, what it do? I only subbed to this channel. It used to sub 3 channels years ago. Dude, I still support my friends, so I'm subbed to like 10 streams, I think. I don't know why. I used to be subbed to 100+ channels. I didn't have any time to watch any of those fucking channels. But I would still sub to them, or like gift sub, or sub to them for a year, just because I wanted to support them. Even the people that owed me money. Yeah, Japan doesn't do... I think daylight savings time is stupid in this day and age, where... Like, why? Why do you need daylight savings time? Dude, we gotta start heading out, man. I've been chilling here for too long. We've been going into a pretty reasonable conversation. I get hooked on it. There's no daylight savings time for Japan. And that's a good thing. That's evolution, man. Isn't there states in the US that don't abide by daylight savings? For whatever reason, I thought Arizona doesn't. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Which states don't abide by daylight savings time?
According to the information available, the U.S. states that do not observe daylight saving
Arizona and Hawaii.
Arizona. However, it's important to note that the Navajo Nation, which is partially located in Arizona, does observe daylight saving time. Hawaii. It's also worth noting that there are ongoing discussions and legislative efforts in various states.
So it's Arizona. I don't know. Don't ask me why I knew that, how my brain is capable of absorbing that kind of information, because I could have thrown a dart and guessed a state, and I figured it was Arizona just because of its geographic location. There's a lot of stuff that I get right. I don't know why. Yeah, Sana-san, what makes you... By the way, just for my knowledge and information, why do you think that I'm a reasonable channel for you to dispense your Prime sub on? Do you consider me to be an entertaining stream? Because I do content. Look at where I am right now. There's a lunch right there walking around. Like, why is it my channel? I'm not calling you. I'm just wondering, right? And this is the reason Friedish won't come back here. Watch. Here. It's this, homie. You forgot the fucking apostrophe and the E at the end. I'm fucking with you. Don't apologize. What the fuck? I'm just being grammar Nazi. You keep it real sometimes, it's funny also. Sometimes, I don't know. Nico, you said that I have comedic chops. I don't know why. But I shit you not, I could do a 30-minute set and just talk about random things. About my farts, about my tunican penis. And I guarantee, I know you were, I guarantee you I can do it. I can do it ad-lib. I'm not a funny guy. I just know that there are certain topics that are considered taboo that people don't like discussing for one reason or another. And I know how to cut deep there. Figuratively and literally. Nanbe, what it do? Nombe. Like Rob CD's okay. Rob CD's awesome, man. You know, he taught me how to fucking live stream for 3 months. He still has to pay me back for a broken battery and a memory stick, and a fucking thing, live stream encoder. But I don't know. I don't think he'll ever hit me up regarding it, but I'm not too worried. Mod City, huh? They're good people, you know that, right? Rob's really, really good people. So Sanasa, why I don't really do fresh things either. Is it the quality of the stream that you get? Is that what it is? The lack of ripping constantly? The lack of the signal constantly going out? What is it about my channel that draws you here? Would you do a shoey? Dude, I've said that I'd do a shoey for 10 grand. But I mean, that's a fucking bargain. And I know you're not thinking about paying 10 grand for me to do a shoey, but I do it for 10 grand. I like Starbitsy. Starbitsy's good people. It's 10 grand for a shoey. I'll go do it right now. Even with gout. I think I said it was 50 grand before, but 10 grand I'll do a shoey. Why not? That pays for Jean's school for 2 months, or maybe a month and a half. The magnitude of my stats, she called me fat. Starbitsy's good people. Like, she genuinely has a good heart. Not a good heart, a really genuine heart. She's got ADHD, I think, but she's fun to be around. She's a wild card. It's good people. Food poisoning last 3 weeks. I've been at the doctor today, been taking tests, so we'll see. Shit, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I've gotten food poisoning. I've streamed Rainbow Six Siege from the hospital, but I got a private room and everything, and I was saying expletives on Twitch back when it was okay to say expletives. You know, some pretty edgy shit. Wabbit, what it do? Yeah, Nico, I'd be okay with doing stand-up, and I know you were telling me about a 5-minute sets. Dude, I could do a 30-minute set. I could go on and on and on and on. And the way that I do it, like I explained before, is to talk about the most taboo, uncomfortable issues. That's it. There are people that are just unwilling to recognize that they have a smaller penis than the general public, and it's a funny thing. Or about holding in your farts plural. There's a lot of material there. I don't need to set it up. I've had people giggling for hours just talking about tuna can dick and an electron microscope. I don't know how I do it, but I do it. No. I don't need to start with no 5. I want 30 minutes. And I don't need a fucking script. I don't do script shit. I've done it before. You can ask people in my chat, I've done it before. I've been sitting in a place like this, start talking about my tuna can sized dick. And then people go crazy, or holding in farts for hours throughout the course of a day. People lose it. That's an hour right there. I could do an hour set just talking about that. Why do we need an open mic? Get an open mic with my fucking Shure SM7B open mic. We just do it on. Oh, you talking about with an actual audience? Oh my god, dude, this guy almost got fucking cream pied by a truck or bus, whatever. There's the Jew in you. What are the 3 topics that I've got you guys giggling about? The tiny pee-pee, the holding in of the farts, and there's one more particular one. There's one more. Sometimes I go off the rails with it. I've had you guys dying with that shit. And none of it's scripted, right? It's just ad-libbed. What is that? Oh, maybe bitching about tips was one of them, but that's not as high up in the rankings. There's one more topic. There's also not as high up in the rankings as the being married life. The fart one, the tuna can penis. There's one more. Who went in the oh no, that's not stand-up though. I mean, like, I have actually sat down in a place like this. Actually, there's a place right down the street. There's a park open to the public, right? There's a public park, and I've had you guys giggling and gaggling about farts. Yeah, there's a fart topic. Just the way that I make a set, it doesn't matter if it was in front of a live audience or not, is to talk about the most taboo. People don't like talking about farting in public. People don't like talking about how tiny their penis is. People don't like talking about these taboo things. And it's very simple. I don't need a script. But paying $10 for a girl to sit in a locker and calling it a hotel is not all that funny. Maybe it's a funny skit, but it definitely wasn't. There was no provision, there was no script. I just did it off the cuff. But that was funny for like 5 seconds. I'm talking about, there are some topics where I'll go into and I'll dive deep, and that shit is hilarious, even to me. Because people just are unwilling to talk about it. People don't want to talk about how tiny their dick is. Why? It's an appendage. It's an appendage that whatever God you believe in is granted to you at birth, and you have no control over the size of your appendage. Maybe you can do some penile implants and make it look like a fucking, like a rifle, but I'm just saying. There's really, there are so many topics where people just don't want to discuss it because they're ashamed of it. Because if someone goes up on stage, start talking about how big their dick is, that's a problem as well. Right? That's not fun. Oh, you have a big dick. Oh, you know, cry me a fucking river. And my comedy is really not comedy, it's just deadpan. It's that, as a matter of fact, there's no facial expression to it. There's one more though, I talk about it constantly. Maybe it's the thing with Aya. Oh, being fat's another one, that was good. That one I can go for an hour. I don't need any script. I have to be in the mood to do it though. Damn, I need something to eat. I can tell these things are hitting pretty hard. I thought that, you know what really disappoints me is that I thought those comedians like the Human Cigar, what's his name, Garcia, he's on the Joe Rogan podcast all the time. That guy is naturally hilarious with the Abuqua or whatever. That guy's naturally hilarious. There's some other people. I like Joey Garcia. That's his name. Joey Garcia is a fantastic. Got to be one of the best. He's a literal talking cigar. He has the voice to do it. He has the life stories and experience to do it. It's hard to find someone that'll make me laugh as much as him off the cuff, with out-of-pocket jokes like himself. All right, this yuzu is actually pretty dang. All right, let's go to Kabukicho, huh? Joey Garcia. If only we could all aspire to be as great of a man as he is with all the cocaine. I think David Chappelle is goated, but he has a set. Like, he has a scripted set, right? There's no way that he's coming up with those jokes off the cuff. Smoking all that weed. Raul? Dane Cook back in the day was, but you know who I relate Dane Cook to? Dane Cook's funny, I agree. But Ryan Reynolds has that deadpan kind of naturally funny, but just deadpans everything. He doesn't really have a reaction to his jokes. Fuck, it's a green light over there and there's cars. Shibuya only seems to be busy Thursday night to Sunday, so Shinjuku. I mean, Mr. Jenks, what did you do? It's about to be Thursday, but it's definitely not Thursday night. It's Wednesday. I wasn't live for 2 whole days. I don't know who that is. Anthony, just Nick. It's not quite Thursday morning yet, maybe for you, because you're in the future, but I digress. God damn, look at that light. I don't have time, man. And if it disappoints, then you're not going to hear the end of it. Anything like that show was shit. Yeah, you're an hour. Rice! Speak to motorbikes. Yeah, why didn't you tell Japan about 9/11? What's up, File Guys? What to do? You bet me a sub. What's funny? Should we take a cab or should we take the poverty? Huh? I need to eat something. This alcohol is... It's not hitting super hard. I think I'm still speaking not in tongues, but until I start speaking Japanese. Does it sound goofy when I start speaking Japanese? Are you guys like, what the fuck is this China guy saying? I'm an island boy, playing with some island toys. I'm a wagwan wo, and a wagwan wo. I'm an island boy, and I'm a island wo. So I'm a island wo. I'm an island choi. Crash, what it do? Yeah, I guess I'll go with the subway, huh? Dude, we should take the poverty. I don't know how to take the poverty to come with you. I think comedians are our most coveted assets. They say the things that other people are unwilling to say, and we give them that title of being a comedian so they can say things that other people are not allowed to say, regardless of the topic. It's unfortunate that there's this thing called cancel culture. Now, I don't believe in cancel culture. I think it's a crock of shit. If you're talented enough, people can cancel you all they want in their book. It doesn't really matter. It's their prerogative to continue to watch you or support you. Or at the very minimum, it's at their discretion. I don't know how to fucking take the bus to fucking Kabuki show, man. Did you take the short bus? Seems to reveal my singing abilities. You think I sing well? Smokey, you think I sing well? Dude, that OZEMPIC is doing wonders for me. My body feels lighter. It's, as a matter of fact, it's 15.7 kilos lighter already in the last 3 months. It's doing its thing. I'm drinking non-sugar alcohol because I can't even taste anything regardless. I never said I don't like Canada. What the fuck? No, there was someone that got frustrated with me because I said that Canada should just eat the tariffs from the United States. And I also gave and he was like telling me that I should die and all this stuff. I forgot the name of the guy. But now there's tariffs being levied on Japan, Korea, China, etc. I think Japan should just eat the tariffs. But that's my personal opinion. I don't know, I think he got banned for what he said. Telling me to die? Like, what the fuck? Noodle tariff. That's pretty funny. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're going to actually work together. They're going to work together for the time being. You're saying that Canadians are rude everywhere? I don't think so. Everyone can be rude everywhere. It's not specific to where they're from. Well, at least that's my opinion. Dude, I don't pray that, because if they do that, then every other economy is going to tumble after the United States. These countries just got to eat the tariffs for the next 3 or 4 years, 3.5, 3 and 3/4 of a year, and then it's back to business as usual, I'm certain. You seem to generalize a lot now. Generalize, I think I've always been relatively neutral. If you want to call that generalizations, fine by me. People are people. Sorry if we're ripping here, hopefully we don't. Come on, come on, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it, come on, don't rip on me, baby, 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 don't rip on me, come on, come on, come on, just keep the signal, mother yuck, mother yuck, mother yuck. Fuck! Oh yeah, you were very inspirational, Jonathan.
Like eating the bug when you have a fucked up stomach?
That's stupid. Why do I pay all this money? Well, I mean, it is an elevator, but still. How long did it rip for? Upgraded my desktop PC, full AMD system with CPU. Wait, no shit. Would you get one of those 9070 XTXs or whatever they're called? Why are you watching the fry? It wasn't. I didn't even say put the fries. I said fries in the bag. And he came back. There is actually another angle to that. 15 seconds, because there's a lot of people behind me. I thought I could hold it. Most of the time, I think 75% of the times we hold signal there, but too bad, so sad. Channel number 1. If this group of cocksuckers didn't fucking destroy my signal. Oh my god, there's so many people here. I'm gonna wait for the next train. Hold on, let me go into my office real quick. Let me see. What's so funny? Oh, there was an update to everything. What the fuck? That's why we ripped you shit, fuck. Ethernet, configure Ethernet device. Static IP. Okay, discard. No, it's not Ozempic poo-poo. I think I gotta take a pee-pee, like a sambuli. Why didn't you get a X3D? That's a pretty solid setup, I guess. Let me see. One song. Da 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 Maybe I don't need to do shit. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Gas in my ass. Oh, why am I? Okay, we're finally good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let me BRB screen. I'll give you guys some points. Let me use the toilet here. Let me use the toy rag. Wet gas. No, I would tell you if it was. All right, BRB. Let me give you guys some points. I don't think I got a crap. I don't think I can. I pooped this morning. But anyways, I digress. BRB. Ugh.
My apartment. Is Peach trying to talk nerd style? Hey Rome, how's it going? I'm just speaking like normal. I guess I can clean up now. We ride with you, Peach. Let's fucking go. I love Cash title, forced labor. I really am glad Cash is here. Also, I am a pain to be around. I'm so fucking stubborn. I'm like, don't touch! Don't! Let me do it! Don't do it! Don't say anything! I want to do it! I sound like I grew up without siblings. No, it's mine! Okay.
Scorpion. I actually sit there and I taste it.
I actually do want to see you eat a scorpion. Fuck up, who did that?
Have fun in yourself.
Thank you,
Have
kindly.
fun with Osaka. Mystic Beat Paste. Look at that.
Yo, with the 5. Thank you kindly. Sam Tipple again.
Sam Temple, let's fucking go! Level 400, let's fucking go! Let's
This is so odd. Oh, that's the chick we freaked out. Oh my. Whoever that doesn't like farts. Hell yeah, baby. Earmuffs. Look at earmuffs. We're gonna keep going straight down here. It's like just guys. There's no like chick host or hostess clubs.
You look more manly than they. I know. My testosterone is probably higher.
Really? Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, you spit on me like... Does he want to get kicked out of this country? Are you kidding me?全然いいですよ。
中撮影できないんで行ってもらっても大丈夫ですか？ちょっとどういう状況で見つけたのか。
いいですよ。Okay, they want to hear like how I found it and stuff. 日本人です、ちなみに。
あ、英語も届いてますね。
Give me a second. They want to hear how I found it.
ありがとうございます。なんか怪しいんで、びっくりから助かりました。
ジュース飲む？
いやー、飲まない。
すごい飲めなくない？
だって俺
一番多かったもん。He drank, he drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh, 大丈夫？
Yo.
大丈夫？
Yeah, gangster, man. Yes, sir. Yo, put it on live. Put it on live. Don't miss the shit out, man. Come on, man.
Video log, Japan. Video log. Logging. Like log. Yeah, what's up? Me? Right now? Voice big? Where?
現在ですね、UFJ の前、セブンイレブンの前で接して発見いたしました。どうぞ。English.
Oh, bring it.
ID カードって
No.
ない。
No. 日本人なので無理です。
あ、日本人なの？あ、日本語わかるじゃん。
エンターテイナーなので、それは今渡せません。声は比較的控えめにしますので。
ちょっとね、声大きいよ。
はい、でもいろんな人もいますので。
Shut the fuck up!
Let's get a drink.
大丈夫ですよ。
いやいや、
見てくださいよ。お客さんだからさ。
This guy tried to U-turn in front of the taxi that I was in, and then.
どうもありがとうございます。会社に
These
電話
things
して。
happen, huh? I guess I'm gonna get paid again. Even though I don't want anything. I just wanna get this salt. This is the restaurant. Holy fuck! Ah! Ah! Ow! Yeah, dude, how about we just... It has no taste. Her coins. Yeah, welcome to how our ancestors felt in 1945 via. Come on. Ow, dude, my fucking ankle. Relax. Relax. Sheesh. What's up, homie?
撮影はちょっと店内での撮影はちょっと思いますので、電源切っていただいて。
Oh. No camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, turn off. Yeah. At the end of the day, you watching what you want to watch, and there's no issues, right? Holy fuck. Please clip that. Jesus Christ. Why is a train behind me?
Checked into our Airbnb. Cash is getting settled. We're gonna go out. We're gonna eat food. And then we're gonna just explore Osaka. We're gonna explore Osaka nightlife.
Yeah, tonight D-Gen for sure.
D-Gen.
But I don't think it's gonna be too D-Gen.
Okay.
I didn't wash my hands, but I didn't touch anything.
Really?
Maintenance ちょっと手抜いてるねこれ。 my god. 折れてないちょっと。It's bent. ボルト抜けてない Oh, they use like a steel plate to like reinforce it. They're supposed to bolt into the. Oh, dude, this shit is so hazardous, man. Yes. Yo, thank you for the 10 gift or 5 gifted the Sabaronis. Divasive, Mark Moon. Stop saying that word. It sounds weird in English. Okay.
I used to think you guys were Domo Roboto.
Very fat Australian streamer.
Phóng sao kỳ hả? Phóng kỳ hả? Để thôi chứ. Đây sẽ ta được tạo luôn cái đồ quá. Rồi xong lộn 4 ngàn. Xong đã bút nữa. Xong lộn. Đi cái lộn má nó đâm lộn quá. Ôi nhà có đâu ở đó nữa. Xin lỗi đừng có chia tay không sao mà đi nó rườm rà đúng không? Nếu mà là không 20 tiếng thì gần mình nó rườm rà thấy không? Chậm quá đi bộ đi cùng lưng mày tự nhiên em đi không thôi mà nổi thẳng không mà đi mày trong cái đó được mấy nhiều lúc mới được từ nhà mày tao được xịt đi 25 phút rồi không có tàu anh đi rồi tao có chuyện có đi từ đây thứ ba thì mẹ nó lúc mất 25 phút không được tao đi sao mày đừng có đi bộ đi chứ nhắm lộ không nhà không có đường không mày đừng có đấy nhắm lộ đấy được không không tới nhà em tới giờ thằng em cho biết nhà em rồi biết nhà em rồi xong như là hôm nay chỗ này nó mua đó tao mới giờ đẹp nếu được tao nói rồi là bỏ chỗ này rồi bỏ từ đầu rồi bỏ rồi đủ mấy tao phải kiếm nhà khác đủ mấy 10 lá luôn mấy lá luôn chết luôn rồi giờ em hỏi được thì bây giờ em thì em không chắc chắn đâu tại vì Để yêu người ta rồi cho nó trả đi.
China number one.
Thằng một là một người vô không.
丁目丸の内線太新線はお乗り換えです。
Oh, was it Canton? Dude, I don't give a fuck about the ads, man. Use a goddamn Twitch Turbo or fucking Christ. This is what I'm talking about, man. Bro, do you message me on Insta? You say you need my help for this. You need my advice, and you come in here. You say ads, and I stream to I stream to 5 different places. You're gonna tell me ads, dude? You serious? No, I'm not even asking him to sub. Dude, there's something called Twitch Turbo. Moody, did you think about taking that into consideration? Or you're just like, ah, fuck this, dude. I could talk to him directly. Dude, fuck him. My time is much more important than his. I'm just curious, dude. You be honest about it. No, dude, because if I explain this shit to you and you start saying ads or this and that or whatever, it makes no sense. It's just like, to me, it kind of, like, literally, I stream to multiple platforms, right? And said platforms have no ads. That shit is wild. I have plenty of advice I can give, as you've asked, right? You didn't bother to check if I'm live. You just spam my fucking Instagram. Bam, bam. I'm happy to answer you, you know. But I can't have a conversation with you if you're gonna be in your ads, which I give 2 fucks about, man. No, not abs, ads. He did that shit in Japan. He was asking me for help, dude. I don't even know why I do this shit. What is it that you need help with? You need advice regarding, you need to work remote and move to Japan. You need my advice. What's the advice that you need?
1階御苑大通り北側方面出口です。反対側のドアが開きます。都営新宿線新宿三丁目駅バススタイル。
Murdy, how old are you? Can't you come here on a holiday working visa for 2 years? Didn't you ask me this before and that was the answer I get? Can't you go on, you're from the UK, or I don't know if you're from the UK, but aren't you UK passport? Dude, Marty! What the fuck? Marty! Dude, is it me? I swear, I feel like it's me. over here.
Holy shit.
Yeah, come here, come here. Is it better now? Was it my end or no? I hope it wasn't. Did he really spam my Instagram and then just bounce? That shit is wild. How the fuck? Murdy! There's no shot, dude. What's up on your six? So I know, Study with Murdy wants to work remote in Japan, and so he blows up my phone and then talks about ads, and now he's not what the fuck am I doing, man? Why am I? That shit is wild, man. I gotta. Nah, there's a bunch of different ways that you can apply for it. Like one being a holiday working visa if he hasn't utilized it. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, by age 30. Oh my God. What the fuck? Then don't blow up my phone! You know, it's a fucking rad. Fucking mad. This is a good boy. Asman, I stream on multiple platforms where the ads is nil. The ads shit. If someone wants help regarding like how to come to Japan, is there a holiday working visa option? Which there is. And if they really cared, unless they're trying to just fuck with my time. There's no way, dude. Fuck this shit. How the fuck does he have a direct connect with me, dude? It makes no sense. Ah, fuck it, dude. I'm done with this bullshit. Yeah, I've lost 15 kilos. Over 15 kilos. I feel like 15.7 kilos. 3 months. It's worked well. But I'm still getting the whole people think it causes cancer automatically or I need to eat something, but I'm not hungry. I don't feel like eating anything. What did the parent do?
This is what I was talking about.
Where's the 7%? 毎月お願いします。これ忘れました。あと袋もお願いします。あ、それもお願いします。そのレシートもお願いします。ありがとうございます。Where's Soda at right now? He's in Kabukicho. That's a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen him in a minute, but I've spoken to him a bunch. Ooh, I don't got gas in my ass. I got a bunch of shots. Ugh. He's going to, okay, I'm right near the Family Mart, where I've met him before a bunch of times. What, he's gonna pick me up? See you to say hi, he's on his way. Okay. I don't mind hopping in his car or whatever. Tell him to rev up his engines once he's near the, Saskatic, what to do? He's on his... Tell him just come right here. I can hop in his car if he wants to, like whatever. I can message him. Yeah, I know, dude. I've been in that car before. We went ghost hunting before. I told him that I could break the shocks or the suspension on his K car. What's up, Smuffy? He wants to drive me around, I bring him to. Bro, I've been in there, it's funny. I think he's afraid for, I don't mind hopping in there, I'm not drunk or anything, so it's up to him. I'm gonna have this sandwich while he pulls up. Smuffy, missing what? What's that? Thanks for the 17 months, by the way. Which phone? Fuck, I'm not hungry though. God damn it, dude. I don't want to eat this. Can I ask you how much you've lost in 4 months? I went down to 309 pounds. From 339 pounds, 15.7 kilos, 15.6, 15.7 kilos. Siskotic, thanks for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Dude, a used 24 Ultra is going for 7.6. What the fuck? I've only been out for 3 months. I'm into my 4th month. No, about 5 kilos a month. I just went into month 4. On the 31st, well, technically on the 1st. So yesterday went to month 4 when I did my injection. Siskotic, I appreciate it. Oh, we have a hype train going. What the fuck? How's your... Well, I walk a lot, so I haven't had any, like, bad... What do you call it? I haven't had any bad side effects. But I think a lot of people think it's a silver bullet. They take it and they lead their similar life, no walking, nothing, no cardio, and it fucks them up. But in my case, I haven't had... The only thing is like I have to force this down. I can't really taste it. It doesn't taste like anything. But it's been working great so far. Because if I don't eat this, if I don't eat protein and carbs, I'll crash. Yeah, I'm on OZEMPIC, yeah. Meaning I'll go into ketosis, and I'll start burning fat exclusively, which will give me no energy, right? I mean, I've lost 15 kilos in almost 16 kilos in the last 3 months I've been taking it. I'm going into my 4th month. So I've been on it for 3 months. I started January 1st. $5 kilos a month is pretty good. Your body will die. It's not healthy, my doctor said, go into ketosis. I haven't had any negative side effects except that food doesn't taste like anything. About 100 kilos. Yo, if you guys got primes, throw me them primes. We got hype train going for whatever reason. Is he really coming or are you guys trolling me? I like soda, so I don't mind making time for him. No, I mean, it's the point of the drug, right? To lose weight, so if food doesn't taste like anything, it's a good thing. Can you give me, well, I messaged him, but if he's driving, he's obviously not going to be able to message me back. He's heading to Shibuya. I'm in Shinjuku. Well, whatever the case is, I won't wait on them. I live in Shibuya. I came over to Shinjuku. Yeah, he can take his time. I'm gonna be out for a long while. I thought he was like almost here. Dude, that shit is crazy, man. This dude's like, yo, I need help with all this stuff in Japan, and I was happy to help him. That's fucking wild. So, thank you for helping me so much, Cash. Dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm coming to Japan, you know. Dude, that's crazy. I gotta restrict this. I can't. Because I try to help people too much. I didn't like block them or anything, but definitely I don't need to see these messages. This is bullshit. Yo, cheers, guys. You gonna ask me for help? You gonna come in my chat, start bitching about ads? This shit is wild, man. Like, I appreciate them watching them stuff. I'm not trying to say that. It's just I stream on fucking 4 other platforms. There's no ads on those platforms. People just don't give a fuck about my time. I got a kid, I got a wife. That shit is wild, man. I even told him, I'm like, this shit is insane. Like, what the fuck? But I cared too much. I cared too much. I wanted to help him regarding holiday working visa, all this other shit. And people don't give a fuck. Hope we saw there next year. I plan to go. That's cool and all. I mean, I like Soto a lot. He's good people. He's one of the very few streamers. He's one of the very few streamers that don't attempt to take advantage of me. I like him a lot. He's good people. We've hung out off stream, on stream. It's always fun. He's good people. Just in my opinion. I got this other guy. I was like, oh, I need help with this, and then I'm like messaging, right? Even while I'm streaming, right? Like I'm streaming to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and fucking X. So I'm streaming on 4 or 5 different platforms. It depends on the day, right? And you're gonna barrage me with fucking DMs because you have the ability to DM me, like. But I want to help people, right? Like that's kind of what I do. It's just hard for me to just say fuck you or. No, I do have information regarding. I could help. Like there is some advice you need. He blasted my fucking Instagram. I saw it. I'm live. I said, you know, it'd be nice if you come in a chat. Or I forgot what I said. What did I say? If I come, can I get your cheeseburger? What did I say to him? I don't think that this is unreasonable, right? He's like, I feel shit, buddy. The work is crap. I said, I'm live dog, and then he says, I need to work remote and move to Japan. I need your advice. I don't give a fuck. I feel shit, buddy. The work is crap. Like I don't. Well, I'm live, right? Like I don't need to see this. Like okay, that sucks. I'm live, dog. I need to work remote and move to Japan. I need your advice. I'm live, dog. Like said twice. I'm coming there. I said, ask freely. You're gonna ask. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming in different platforms. I mean, you could throw the Prime either way, right? So I didn't know that either. I got a job offer in Japan. I say, you're trolling me, man. No shot. From the company called PWC. Asking one day of this chats, or one of these chats on my phone, what are you doing, question mark. So this is like, I'm messaging him while I'm chatting. This is just a couple of minutes ago. They asked me to improve my Japanese a little bit. I'm bloody in hospital right now. I said, but you have time to message me? Come on. And then they said, I can't hear what you say when I come to live. I said, no problems, Cash. We can chat when you are not on Live X. Then don't blow up my phone regarding help if you can even accept it. Raffle. Okay, Cash, sorry. You don't care, Lamo, just ask. I'm sorry you're in the hospital and all. But holy shit, Raffle, I feel like you're trolling. I'm not trolling. I was looking for Japanese language schools in Japan. I don't know many people in Japan, so I wanted to consult you, that's all. So, okay, feel free to ask. You can't work on student visa without conditions. The company will be sponsoring. It's still no bueno on the student visa. Asking chat, please. Otherwise, I gotta ignore these DMs. This is insane. Dude, that shit is wild, man. He came in the chat. Like, I feel bad that he's in the hospital. Right? I've told him about the fucking, you know, I'm live on multiple platforms. There are multiple, like on YouTube, for example. I don't run any ads. Like, I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Dude, Hartstead, that's, you sure? You sure he didn't ask me that? This is just today. I feel bad he's in the hospital. That sucks. But holy shit, man. So I had to restrict it, like, because I will continue to message, because I don't want people to be up Shit's Creek without a paddle, right? Fuck. And if he's in the hospital, which I've been in that position before, so I know how it feels, right? Like, I've been live from the hospital. I have my own private room and all that shit, but... Is that soda fucking honking? But anyways, I don't know what PWC is. But if he's coming here on a student visa, he will not be able to work for a corporation. If he comes to Japan on student, that's why I feel like he's trolling, right? Like, he's just wasting my time. That's why I have to put him on restrict. Because if you're coming here from a sponsored visa, right, and you go and you're on a student, you're limited to working like 20. I think you're limited to working 28 hours a week, and you can't do any specialist jobs. So you got to work at a convenience store, like a restaurant. My legal team is one. I don't know about the big four. I have one of the big three. Like, if I were to sue the Greek, it'd be one of the big three firms in Japan. I don't know what this fourth firm is. No, they're not a Japanese. I meant like the big three. If you look like Asahi, Nishimura, Asahi, etc. There are three major law firms in Japan that are considered the big three. So when I asked about if you smoke weed overseas, that was a question that I have. I have them on retainer, right? That's another cost. But anyways, I was like, if you come, I asked specifically about this because since November of 2003, you can't have weed in your system. If you have weed in your system and you get blood tested in Japan by a court subpoena, you go to jail for it just having it in your system. Same with methamphetamines and various other substances that are considered the equivalent of Scheduled 1 in Japan, meaning that there's no medicinal value to it, right? Though I understand that there are other countries are a little bit more progressive when it comes to that, right? No, but it doesn't matter if he comes to Japan on a student visa, right? And like, if he comes to Japan on a student visa, even if it's sponsored, he's not going to be able to work for that corporation. So they would sponsor him. That's why I felt like he was trolling, because it sounds like bullshit. I like Marty. He's genuinely positive in chat, but like, you're gonna ask for all this help, and like for months I was messaging him DM, right? He's like, oh dude, I need a DM. I said fine. He's not a sub. Like I don't do that for sub only people. I don't put people in tier lists. If you want to support my channel, that's your prerogative to do so. Like if you're in my chat often, I'll friend you and I'll message you and shit if you want, right? It's just, I feel like he's wasting my time at this point just to waste my time. Yeah, they would sponsor him and the language thing would be an afterthought. You wouldn't ask about, if the corporation's willing to sponsor him to come to Japan, the language would be an afterthought, right? Like you can go and take language classes at your own discretion. You don't have to. Why would you be talking about a student visa? That's why I figured he was trolling me. And at that point, I just have to restrict. I can still see his messages, but like that's some bullshit at that point. Like, why are you wasting my time? But if you want to come to a different country for 2 years and you can't manage, I mean, he said it in chat. He's a Pakistani living in the UK. Okay, so I honestly don't know. He's a good guy, right? Like he's positive in chat. He's a no timeout, no ban. I think study with Marmurdy. He's a good guy. I like him. So I gave him the time of day. Like I shared my DMs with him so he could message me directly. And now he's like taking advantage of it, like he's drunk or something all the time. Dia, good morning, my friend. I'm back. You fine? Yeah, I'm good. So yeah, a corporation would, like if it were me, I would just sponsor him, and if he needed Japanese lessons to get up to snuff, then as a corporation, I would help facilitate that connection with a learning company that I have business with. So whomever it may be, regardless if it's him or anyone else, will be able to go take classes. And it wouldn't be an impedance on their work visa. Right? Just as like every streamer that's not Japanese, like I'm Japanese, I don't require a work visa. Where is he? How do you guys say that funny shit? Psychotic. Ex-psychotic. If you want to work in Japan, if you want to make money in Japan, you need a requisite visa to do so. If you're on a student visa, I think you're limited to 28 hours a week. You can't work more than 28 hours a week on a student visa. I haven't been live for the last 2.5 days. Because I was busy as shit and it was raining, cats and dogs. I don't know if they're basically the only choice being any. Oh yeah, fuck that. You don't want to be an English teacher. That's hell. It's not a. To most people in chat, travel is just a fantasy. Unfortunately, that's why they like IRL in foreign countries in the first. Dude, I don't think it's a fantasy. Right now is the perfect time to visit Japan because the yen is weak, so your money goes a longer way. Everything feels to me like it's 33 to 50% off, depending on the week. Because most of my holdings are in dollars. Like like it's amazing here right now. Sometimes it goes the opposite way. Like after financial crisis 2008, it was like 77 cents to the. It was like 77 yen to the dollar. It went the opposite way. This shit happens.
I think we're going like an 11 to even.
I lost my mind with this. Shit. Alright, I have shots as well. Let's take some shotos. We should go down to the... I messaged Soda already. I don't know if you guys are asking him like what the fuck is going on. I don't mind if he comes roll up. I don't mind hanging out. Like obviously, it's always a pleasure to say hi to him. He's good people. That's what he was. I mean, that's what his chat was saying here. I'm not sure if they were trolling or not. And by airport here to Tokyo's 950 bucks just work for. Dude, listen. I don't know where you live. So first off, dude, 950 bucks. That's a week salary. Even that's a week of salary. 1 week. Even for countries that have lower salaries, it's a week. I'll have to take care of a good job on weight loss. Keep yeah, of course. But maybe he's in a country where I don't know what country you're from, so defend. I'm not trying to be unrelatable. I'm just saying, like that's 1 week of salary minimum if you're in the United States. Black Gundam want to do things in Japan as a 1 week stay. Well, no, I'm just saying that I don't know how much it is for I've never checked, but I don't know how much it is for a round trip with economy. I assume it's less than 2,000 bucks, maybe 3. It's 2,000 or 3,000 bucks round trip, right? That's a month's wages, worst case. And then you got to pay for hotels. But there's like Kapata and Nico were doing. They were doing manga kissa and they're only paying like 15, 20 bucks a night to stay in their places. But like, let's say a hotel's a couple $100 a night. You stay here for a couple of weeks, it's 14 days. I know Appa's like $100 something a night. So it's 1,400 bucks for 2 weeks, or like it's, or maybe 1,500 bucks. It's not some insane amount of money. So you got $4,000 right there, right? Like you got a round trip ticket, you got $4,000, and then you probably want like $2,000 or $3,000 to spend in cash for 2 weeks. That's reasonable. If you want to stay here for a month, it's going to cost a little bit more. It's not an impossible task, right? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but there's people like Kapata and Nico. They opened my eyes. I would never stay in a Appa hotel, but I'm just saying that they were staying in a place that's like $100 for 3 people. Well, their Airbnbs and stuff. I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna be down here, so. Can you give me an ETA on when he's heading down here? Appa is not the best of hotels. If it were me, I would just spend an extra 100. Like Appa's. Let's just say Appa's $100 a night, right? I would pay double that to stay in like even a slightly better hotel. I've been to I went to one of the nicer Appa hotels that Mamurdi was even talking about in Osaka. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards the square, content square or whatever. But if he's within a 15-minute whatever, I have shots on. I'm gonna chill right here, and then I'll hop in his car or whatever. We should go to the fucking haunted area because I know he's been on a haunted kick, I think. Ah, okay. Yeah, you know that area right down the street? Me and Lissa went there a while back. The super haunted area where they had the Kempetai, all that shit. Gotcha. Oh my god, dude. I can't. I gave him 3 months of my fucking life, dude. This shit is so frustrating now. He's not a bad guy, dude. I feel like he says he's in the hospital. I feel terrible that he's in the hospital, but like, what the fuck are you gonna, what am I supposed to do? You don't give a fuck I'm live? You blow my DMs? Like, what am I supposed to, do you think am I being unreasonable here? I'm truly curious. I feel bad now. I put him on restrict. Let's study with Mamurti, dude. He's always been positive in chat. Tenab, what to do? It is a pain in the ass because I'm live and he comes in chat, right? He says that he's bleeding and he's in a hospital, but he still came in chat. And then the first thing he says, he bitches about the ads. And I'm like, dude, I stream on 4 other platforms. There's no ads, right? He's asking help so we can move here. What? I feel terrible. You lost how much this? 4.8 kilograms. But it averages out to 5 kilograms a month, right? Because there's a plus minus 1 kilogram, right? This is about 5 kilos a month. First month was, I think, 4 point something kilos. Second month was 5.4. And then this month was 4.8 kilos, so. I know what to do. I can meet another sodas on the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. That's wild, dude. Like, how I don't have ads on YouTube, do I? There's no way. I sure as hell don't have ads on Kick. I don't have KCIP. Well, I asked him, like, if you want to ask me, I'm live right now, because he was blowing up my cell phone. I said, I'm live right now, just come ask in chat. Oh, fucking Christ. I feel like he's trolling. He's got to be trolling, dude. No, you don't understand. I stream on more than Twitch. I stream on Kick, I stream on YouTube, I stream on X. There are platforms which there are 0 ads, period. You cannot bitch to me about ads while asking me for help when I suggest you to, like, use Twitch Turbo so you don't have to ever worry about the ads. But I'm not the one asking for help from anyone, right? But then I'm like, you could throw the Prime, and he's like, oh, I didn't know that was an option. If you Prime, you lose the ads. So I'm kind of like, oh, did I say something that's terrible? Because there's a lot of people that ask me for a lot of help. There's people that straight up ask me for money, and sometimes I help them as well. Hanada Katsu, what to do? It looks like it's 5 kilos a month. So I want to get to 100 kilos. How long does that take? Probably a year. Like that sandwich that I just ate, the Fami chicken, that's everything that I've eaten throughout the course of the whole day. This 1.7 milligram is super strong. I think I'll lose more than 5 kilos this month. But then again, the more that you lose, the less, you know what I mean, the less weight you'll drop, right? It's not linear. It's like the more weight that you lose, the less you'll lose, the more you thin out because there's less fat. How many calories? Well, I mean, I drink non-calorie drinks, so I don't know. It's like, even though they're non-calorie or they're non-sugar drinks, there's still some calories in there due to the alcohol. I think it's something like 20 kilocalories per. No, it's less than that for the Strong Zeros. I've been drinking the Strong because I can't taste them, even though Strong Zero tastes like ass. in my opinion. So it's like 20 kilograms, or I'm sorry, 20, just like 10, 15 kilocalorie per 100 milliliter. It's not linear. I think I'll be down to 120 kilograms within the next few months. But then once I get to 120, it'll be difficult. Well, I don't know, because it's completely destroyed my appetite. I'm not saying that I'm gonna lose 100 kilograms in a year. I'm saying that I started at, because you know, when I first started IRL, I was like 180 something kilograms. And then I dropped all the way to 127, and then I gained. I went from 127 all the way up to 155.7. So, I mean, and that was naturally done. I didn't take anything for that. It's just, I walk a fuck ton. Brother, shut the fuck up, man. It's not yet. You can't tell yet. But I think in a few months, for sure, you'll be able to tell a lot. I already need to buy new clothes, like my pants are falling down and shit like that, but I don't like shopping because I'm not a bitch. Think you're beyond the point of regression now? It's just no, I'll have to make drastic lifestyle changes once I hit my target weight goal, or I'll rebound. Here's an I want to DM. No. Dude, I think this guy came to Japan and was literally drunk every single night to the point where he just... Jesus Christ. I'm not even tall, though. I'm tall for Japan standards. I'm pretty sure I could go to your normal... They have clothing that fits, you know, 180... I'm 183. Dude, I gained a little bit of height. I'm 183.5 centimeters now. Just less stress on my back, right? First couple of... No, it's not. No, at least not with semaglutide. Not with OZEMPIC, not with Wegovy. 100% no. It just suppresses your appetite like crazy. DX, what's the name of that place? Wait, can we do the shuffle real quick? The Trafuru Shafuru? DX, can we do the Trafuru Shafuru? The Shafuru Trafuru? See if he'll clip. I need the crip. I need the crippers. The Trapper Shaffer. Hero. Fair Anahu. Trapulu Shapuru. Fuck. fucking iPhone calls my truffle shuffle the truffle shuffle. Truffle shuffle. Oh, rice indeed. Yeah, let's do it. You got enough time? Truffle shopper. Truffle shopping. Okay. Let me get the light going and everything. Truffle shopper. Hurro, CashMeow, like a somebody. Okay, I'll point it down, don't worry. Rice! 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 What do you mean, oh my god? This is weight loss journey. Oh my god, dude, my pee-pee almost showed. I don't wear underwear. Yeah, dude, my belly was so heavy. It's not as heavy. Dude, my fucking pants are too big. Yo, thank you. Thank you. B-I-N-G-O, 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 and bingo was his name. Oh. Wait, am I allowed to call other Japanese people Japs? Is that allowed? I heard Legal Mindset say that I could call other Japs. Cat Liquor, did you not have a kid? What the fuck did you say? How is this? Dude, I have my cute baby boy right here. Look. Look. He's the best. My cat turned, look, his first day at school. I did a whole introduction. I can show this, I got permission. This is his first day in school. This is finally got the 1.7 milligram Wegovy OZEMPIC semaglutide, and yeah, we're gonna try it out. Doctor doctor said that my blood work came back extremely positive, so he put me on the next dosage up. And here we go. There's the initial click and then an after click. My kid's right here, but I've already pre-dabbed this with alcohol, and then this took longer than before.
Yeah, there's a lot of liquid in this new one.
Okay, that's pretty much it. Alright, Dean wants Wegovy as well, but you're too young. Arigato, thank you. Hey guys, this is
He's such a
27 milligram Wegovy OZEMPIC.
This is a good voice. You, mama. What?
Handsome you are, huh? Handsome boy. Hi. Who's the handsome boy? Hi. I'm not. Yamasa Jinko. Is this little dress? Or not his dress, but his ceremony. Oh. Good boy. Are you ready to get into preschool? Oh, the colors. Round and around and around and around and around. Woo!
Oh, I love him so much.
Red. Blue. Blue. Red. Yellow. Yellow. Ah, he's a good boy.
He's such a good boy, dude. No, okay, so the tie is, you know how they have clip-on ties? It's not a clip-on tie, it's goofy. It's not a clip-on tie. There's like buttons on the actual tux itself. Like there's buttons right here. It's not a clip-on. There's that shirt or whatever the like part of the tux has buttons right here. Yeah, Ozzy's right. He's super cute, huh? My cat passed away last year. Oh, I thought he was gonna hop here with a car. We should go down to the content corner area. Well, I am moving from here if he's coming here. Dude, we're trying to have a fucking second kid for him right now. Aya said that she thinks that I'm ready for a new kitty cat. But she said, like, hold on. Oh, should I meet him up in Godzilla Square? Is that where he wants to meet at? We're gonna go there anyways, or at least I plan on going there anyways. You remember that place that I went to, Lisa? Supposed to be the super duper scary area? 28 will take time to debut. $2.8? $2.8? 하나같이 누구래? Yeah, I figured it was, yeah, I was like, what's the point? Should I head over towards the Godzilla area or what? Because I want to go there anyways, so I should go that way. Get to the, okay. Tell him I'm going to the square. He knows who you are already, dude. Dude, I swear if he's using that goddamn pixel, I'm gonna chew him out. Tell him to get one of these. You guys should support him. Get him a fucking iPhone 16 Pro. Yeah, I know he wants dual camera. You can do dual camera with Moblin. And I do remember recommending him get the Pixel 8 Pro, but it's time to switch up to iPhone. Zextra, what it do? I'm going over towards the square area. Oh, I'm gonna take Sora to the prostitute area, and we're gonna try to get an interview with a prostitute. I don't mind paying for the room and all that shit, but just tell him he's a friend of mine. He's good people. He's one of my favorite streamers. Even though I can't watch him, I got kid and wife. Oh, when did they do this? DX, what's the name of that place me and Lissa went to? It's the most haunted place. We should go there. This is perfect timing too, because it's past midnight. And it's only a little bit past midnight. No, Lissa was with me. We went to the most haunted place in Tokyo. Just look it up. It's super close to here. 5 million. Oh, my Simonjoro. Yeah, is that bound? Tell him, let's go to the most haunted place in Tokyo. That was like the Auschwitz of Japan. Dude, Sora is super tall. Like, he's taller than me. He's better looking than I am. His dick is huge. Sora, we spooned at the me and Sora got the spoon at a Love Hotel together, and his penis is giant. Like, mine's tiny. You'll see. Well, like his bulge. Well, tell him. Don't tell me. He's got to drive me out there. It's super close, though. I'm here. Yeah, Toyama Park. Yeah. How many minutes is it from here? We could walk there, I think. I don't mind paying. Because it's fucking entertainment district. Ugh. Oh wait, is that him? No, it's not.
それすらガン無視される。
そうですね。
こんばんは。
にゃはま。
こんばんは。
like a somebody. Kumba.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。Similar to a 你好吗？こんばんは。
晚上好。
晚上好。晚上好。
晚上好。チャイニーズ。
いや、日本人です。
あ、嘘でしょ。
はい。
日本人。
間違いなく日本人です。
びっくり。サプライズね。ドッキリね。
いや、特にドッキリとかじゃなくて、ちょっと待ち合わせしてるんですけど。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。
親からニーハーマー。I'm here. It's fucking freezing here. DX, where am I to go? 你好吗？ I don't see anyone else with cam. Oh, they're advertising the 9110. You know what 9110 stands for?
No, what is it?
9110 is the non-emergency 110.
Are you streaming right now?
Oh yeah, indeed I am, yeah.
Oh, excellent.
So you know 9110, like hashtag 9110 is like, where are you guys from?
Australia.
Australia?
All Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
Well, here, well, in the United States, like 911 is
Of course.
emergency. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's like 112 or some crazy shit.
It's not, but anyway. And then we have triple O.
Oh yeah, triple O. That's right. Okay, so here 110 is emergency, and then 9110 is like slightly emergency.
Oh, so you call that if you're not in so much of emergency?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Halfway there. Oh, okay.
Well, anyways, yeah, you guys take it easy.
Hey,
Sorry for the trivial information.
That's fine.
Take it easy, guys. 9110. Waiting for... No, I saw it on this thing. Shaka Loco, what it do? Wait, where am I to go? I'm in the area right now. For 911. In the US, it's 911. Sora! He knows, dude. Usually I can fart. Hana, where is he? I don't have my... I thought I was supposed to come here. That's what DX says, so I came here. Sora means China #1 in Japanese. Like so is so is China, and then la is like #1. Like, one. I'm here. Mist, what it do? Mist, are you the Mist that makes a bunch of salami videos?
Oh, that's for men only? Wait, can so
Yeah, the
wait,
one
we
that's
didn't
men.
go into this club because it was too expensive for you.
I was told to go here. I came here. Oh no! Yeah. Okay, so there's another mist.
I'm posh as fuck.
I'm just more educated.
Oh, I thought he was already here. I mean, I was sitting in front of the Family Mart. I've met him at so many times in the past. He's around. Well, I'm here as usual. Oh, hey.
あー、久しぶり。
久しぶりだね。
久しぶり。あ、ちょっと待って。
Yo, what's up?
あ、TikTok?
No, Twitch.
あ、Teacher?
Twitch.
あ、Switcher?
Twitch.
あ、Twitch?
Yeah.
Kappa. PogChamp.
PogChamp.
No, I'm just kidding.
Kappa Pride.
Kappa Pride ないですね。
Why not? なんで?
Kappa Pride. That was.
Kappa Pride.
How many views you have?
Like 5 viewers.
Ah.
I try my best.
Ah, that was. You need to keep trying.
Oh yeah, I will keep trying.
Yeah. Like a lot of people, like you know the Guardian Angel of Shibuya.
Yeah, Rob, he's my sensei.
Yeah. Rob CD.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking cool as well.
He
You need
is?
to keep trying. You can do it.
I will try my best.
You should try your best. That's what you should always say. That's what you guys should also do. Try your best. Try your best.
Fuck trying, do. Just do the best.
True.
Yeah.
でも sometimes it's a little bit difficult for some people to try their best or to do their best.
Nah.
Just try your best.
Do the best. Do the best
True.
one
Try
as
the best to your
possible.
ability.
Yeah.
Do the best to your ability, yeah. I need to go pee.
Oh yeah. Go pee. Yeah. I'll see you around. Mata. Otsukare. The doggo stat? Huh? The dog statue? That sounds like... Whenever someone says the dog statue, it reminds me of Shibuya. I will survive. China number one. 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 China number. China number. China number one. Is China number one, China number one. Ooh. Dude, that guy's got a fucking monitor on his face. That's a bitch. The donkey area? So, I don't know. Do you guys keep telling me other shits? I don't know where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do. I was told to come down here, so I came down here. Oh, okay. I'll chill right here. Look at how clean Japan is. Japan is so very clean. Japan is so very clean. Look at this. Yeah, so now if you have console time or if you have weed in your system and they get a subpoena to get you to do a forced drug test, you have it in your system, you go to jail. And my lawyer told me that people should probably detox for 6 months before they come to Japan because of this law now. That shit is wild. Yeah. So that was November of 2023. I got a bunch of questions I want to ask him because he interviews a bunch of people. Yeah, so that's what my lawyer told me. Again, like, imagine you are in a place where it's completely legal to smoke weed, and then you come over to Japan and you get a mandatory, like a subpoena to take a drug test. I ask her what to do. No, it's not, dude. It's even more illegal than it used to be. Granted, I have been talking about this for the last year and a half. You can't even have it in your system. You get arrested for having it in your system now. It used to be that, according to the Narcotics or Substance Control Act, that it was illegal to sell, illegal to buy, but you could smoke it. But as of November of 2023, you can't. Or maybe it was December of 2023. One or the other. You can't even have it in your system anymore. Is he hiding? Maybe I should fucking sit in a place where makes it easier for him to troll me or something. Because I know his name is sort of like troll. Here, I'll sit right here, and then he'll like creep up on behind me, and I'll be like, oh my god, dude, holy shit, dude, you trolled the crap out of me. Hold up. Yeah, right here. No THC, you can't even have it in your blood. My lawyer was like, you probably detox before coming to Japan now. That's fine, miss. It's not a snipe. Gojira! Gojira! It's not a snipe. He's a friend of mine, so, or at least I consider him a friend of mine. Dizzy with the Prime sub for 20 months, thank you. He's not cringe, you guys are high. Where the fuck is he? That's him. He found me. I don't see him. Oh, I don't even see him, dude. How the fuck is he able to find so effectively? It's right behind you. That's why I moved over here, because I was sitting right there and I was like, oh my god, dude, holy shit, you trolled me. Watch. Here it comes. He hid behind me. He ain't behind me. Is that him right there? No, it's just random guy with his cell phone. You'll feel a concho sensation, that's fine. He's gonna get dirty fingers. Hold up, let me use my tech to find him. What in the fuck, dude? If he fucking creeps up on me. No, I didn't see him. How is he so sneaky? There's no shot, dude. There's no way he's gonna creep up on me. I was right there. I'll play into it. Fucking, he's near the elevator. What elevator? There's like a million fucking elevators here. I could give another scream. 6 o'clock is behind me. Yeah, there he is. He was pretty good with it, though. Oh! How did he creep up on me like that? It makes no sense. He's right behind here, dude. I saw. 見えてるよ、見えてる。見えてる、見えてる、見えてる、見えてる。I can see. He's sneaky. Holy shit, did you find me? Oh my god. Oh, it's good. Wait, let me see this. Okay, so he's still using this.
So like, you know how you told me you got a comment saying like somewhere is like trying to stalk you and stuff?
No, they didn't say stalk.
No, but like I was like filming you and stuff, but I was not really there. But like, who told you that? I'm curious.
Oh, I saw you. Like, I was pulling. You didn't see me. I was pulling up my phone like that because I thought you were gonna scare the shit out of me.
And I was like last week. You messaged me when I was like at home.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
Wow, someone was saying in chat.
Because you sent me a picture after that too, and I'm like, that's fire.
No, let me see real quick. I gotta find it. Oh, there it is.
You get messages like a lot. Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, so. Yeah, someone was saying that you were in Kabukicho. Your chat said that you tosatsu'd me, raffle. And then you're chatting my chat saying this right now. My bad, bro. It's because I'm on this right. I've been home.
How much did you do?
Not a lot.
How many cans? 2.
I had 2 cans of. One was 9%, but that was like 3 hours ago. 1 can of 9% strong zero, and then another can of 7% yuzu strong zero flavor. And then I had a there's like a green can, and then I had 1 shot. Like mushroom. You've probably seen me to where I'm like right? I don't know how to say that in English. Like I'm inebriated. I can feel something, but
I know.
I have to drink like those 9%. If I drink 4 of them in succession, then I'm drunk. But I never drink like gabunomi, or like I have to drink 4 of them. Have you been to the prostitution area here? No. We have to do like a public service announcement. Mochiro. But yes. But I did like a PSA. This is what it's called. One second, I gotta find it real quick. I wanna ask your take on how I did here. Wait, where? Oh, here. I found it. This.
I saw it actually, yeah. I saw it, yeah.
What did you think?
Stop street prostitution?
Don't do that.
I actually, yeah, saw that, yeah. The thing.
It's not good for you, so you understand?
Are they still there, though?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it looks
I saw
stupid.
that short too, by the way.
Yeah, but it doesn't go viral because, I don't know, it doesn't go viral. Can you imagine this big dude is there? They're still there. Did you go there today or no? You didn't check? Where'd you park your car?
Like around Shinjuku Station.
Really?
Like 20 minutes, yeah.
I would have paid for you to park like right here. But here, let's go right. It's literally right here.
Sure.
And then I went with a girl named Lissa. She's a good friend of mine. I saved her from one of these, what do you call it, girls' bars. I literally rescued her from a girls' bar.
Wait, what happened?
She was working there and she wasn't happy working at the place, so I like rescued her. I told her go stream, and then she was making more money off of streaming, so she quit. And yeah, she graduated university recently, and you know.
What is happening over there? God damn.
There's always something happening right here. Everyone's fighting each other. Oh, attaka.
Everybody's fighting. That's so something, actually. God damn.
How much can you show on YouTube? I'm on.
Well, I mean, I cannot really show you that.
Oh, I'm partnered, homie. You ain't got shit, motherfucker.
What do you mean?
I got partnered on YouTube, motherfucker.
Nice.
I have 4,000 followers on YouTube.
Really? Damn, you got big. Damn.
No, I lost a lot of weight actually. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I know about that. Like, a lot of people were talking about it too. A lot of people were like,
Can you tell?
I actually couldn't tell.
Yeah, not yet. See, I knew people were saying just to say it.
Yeah.
And then the other scary place is Toyama, but I forgot how far it is from
Are you
here.
talking about Toyama Park?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I actually kind of went there by myself at like 1 a.m. But there was like nothing.
On what day?
I don't know, like Friday, I think? Or like Saturday. I don't know.
Really?
I've been there so many times, yeah.
That's supposed to be a scary area, but now there's a Koso Mancho everywhere, right?
I mean, I guess like it's haunted is what people say, right? But like I truly don't think I can film anything. Like,
Oh, it's too dark.
yeah. That too, but like, I don't know. It's just a place where they all like a lot of like fun things like everywhere, I guess.
Yeah, they're smoking console timer underneath that bridge.
Timer?
Yeah, they deal weed over there. You can smell it.
They sell weed there?
Yeah. They sell weed everywhere in Shinjuku, Kabukicho, Shinjuku area.
Really?
Yeah.
Like here?
Yeah.
Really? Like,
yes.
that's actually audible, but damn. Like, that's freaking insane.
And then we make a left right here. And then over there is the new half category. New hafu.
That's like a new thing.
No, I or maybe it's new because it's new half.
I mean, I don't really know how things work around here. But like one thing I just noticed is like it's still a thing, huh?
Yes, obviously. Yeah.
Damn, it's still a thing. I just felt it. I definitely just felt it. Because like they just looked away, yeah.
Well, I mean,
maybe they just don't want to be filmed.
I would pay them money to interview. I'm not trying to like do sexual things. I just want to interview.
Yeah.
Can you ask them interview money? No sex, no nothing.
Yeah. Actually, can it be on my left? Because my
Yeah.
camera's here.
Yeah, I got you.
Man,
Just
my
ask.
It's like completely on. Because like I heard that they were like
They cracked down. Yeah.
I don't see the sign though.
Interview, money. No, this is like the Thai side.
I feel like most of the Japanese here.
No, not over here. Well, like right here, yeah, but if we make a left, sometimes they grab. Oh, they're Thai.
They grab you?
They'll try to grab, like they're like Chikana, really. Gyaku Chikana.
Really?
Yeah.
They want to touch you?
Yeah.
Basically?
Yeah.
That's nice. You got rid of
Well, I don't like men, so. Well, I
men try to touch you. Here.
You'll see in a second. Yeah.
How does that work?
Because they chop their dick off. Like imagine if you took your penis and chopped it off. Yeah.
Actually, none of them?
What's up?
Like actually like something like that.
Yes.
Really?
This is a majority over here. Yeah.
That's actually cool. I didn't know that. How often like do you come here?
I mean, I'm in Kabukicho often, so. 大丈夫、映してないですよ。They already know me by now. I don't understand.
You were like that one famous movie. How many?
映してない、映してない。大丈夫、大丈夫。
How often do you
See.
see other streamers walking around and I don't really see streamers like that much from you. Like, do you see streamers?
Not after maybe a month ago. I don't know what happened, but they all disappeared.
Are there like still like a streamers like doing whatever in front of like that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's still
Interview, okane, money, interview. Shit.
How are you doing this like so weird? Like that's actually fire.
Well, I'm not trying to ask for sexual service. I would like to interview to see. I don't know why that's funny. Because, like, that's kind. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, that was YouTube. Thanks for the follow, I think. Or subscribe on YouTube. No, so you just ask them, like, interview, money. And sometimes they'll say some outrageous number. And I'll say, okay. But they, I don't know, like $1,000. I think I've offered $1,000 for just the interview. No sex, nothing. And with Karamo. There's another streamer named Karamo X. And we walked here and I was asking interview. And there was, like, has the boob and very long legs. Hello. Right, with deep voice. And I was like, oh shit, I really need to interview this. I wouldn't do sexual services if I was paid. But yeah, that was kind of scary, and they were like grabby, right? Like they don't want to be on camera.
Actually, I'm curious about.
Oh, tell your chat. There's a friggin' big Koban right here. There's a Koban, and they're. What's special about it? They're doing illegal prostitution. And there's a freaking police station right here.
Oh yeah, I've been talking about it.
Oh,
like,
okay, okay.
It's like right there, right? Yeah, like that thing is actually fire, everybody. This is like one of the things that makes no sense to me.
Yeah,
there's a police box, but then they do like those like
prostitution. Yeah. So if they don't know, if you guys don't know my chat as well, prostitution in Japan is the criteria for prostitution is anything more than. Anything that encompasses vaginal sex becomes prostitution. So, deriheru, soapland, whatever, brothels. They're not prostitutes. Prostitution is illegal, but it's vaginal sex coitus that's illegal. People don't know that. They think that it's prostitution. It's not. Yeah. It's only once you get into the meat and potatoes, so to speak, then it becomes prostitution. I want to interview you. Like, it doesn't have to be long, right? Because you do your research for your videos and shit.
Oh, you want to interview me, you said?
Just not. I mean, like, we could talk.
Oh, you can. I don't mind. Actually.
Okay. So.
Right now?
Yeah. What's a good backdrop? Just like 5 minutes or less regarding your Johnny Salami video.
Sure, I mean, I can do whatever.
Or it's not just Johnny Salami. I think you covered all the nuisance IRL streamers in Japan.
I've been, trying to cover like all the like wacky news as much as possible.
Yep.
Like, who does it, right? Like, nobody.
Well, I don't, because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I care, but...
Yeah. It really seems like people want like a real Japanese person to cover it, but like Japanese people usually avoid that, right?
Yeah.
So it's like usually me or Nobita.
Nobita. I don't know who Nobita is.
Like I think his channel's name's on like Japanese reporter or something. Like I don't really know.
Well, I got some really interesting information for you that could be used. Maybe you can make it viral. Okay, right here. Hey, this is perfect. So I went to my I went to my lawyer's office just a couple of weeks ago, right? And I asked, what is it that they're trying to? They're trying to actually pass legislation to make it more difficult for foreigners to stream. Period in Japan.
Really?
Yes. Because bizanashi haishin de kaseideru wake jan. They're making money on Japanese infrastructure. It's the same as like you coming here with no business visa and making money. It doesn't matter if you're getting paid from a foreign entity, you're still using the infrastructure of... What happened to your fucking cell phone?
My cell phone?
Oh, it was just a wallpaper. Jesus Christ, you got trolled for sure. I thought your cell phone was broken. You have a fold phone, what the fuck?
Yeah, because I wanted to like actually work outside it too, so I actually got this for like 15 months.
Oh, it's an older one?
No, it's the Fold Z6. But I got it on Mercari.
I paid 25 man for this.
Yeah, but like, so there's like this guy who was like really desperate about money. He's like,
oh,
I just need money right now. And thank you. Like, that's straight food. My brother, you have to please take me for a night walk when I'm there in July. CashMeow's got it. CashMeow's got it. He's your senpai. He's your senpai.
No. Because I'm busy with kid and wife. But in your videos, have you mentioned that it's actually illegal for people to make money in Japan without business visa?
I've never talked about it, but I thought it's obvious.
Yeah, but people don't talk about that. They think that it's kind of like a gray zone, but they're going to pass legislation regarding enforcing it. So even private, even if they're in their hotels streaming in Japan, it's going to be illegal or much more difficult, right? Unless they acquire...
How are they going to check it?
They're live. And if someone calls them, then they have to... You know, like even gamble... That one was the catalyst. People were gambling in Japan, even crypto, because it's considered an actual asset in Japan now. They're going to crack down on it.
Wait, so...
They're going to ban IRL streaming in Japan. For foreigners, not for us. They're going to ban it.
So they're actually talking about it?
Yes. I asked my lawyer and the lawyers, because I have lawyers on retainer, and they explained to me that they're cracking down on anyone that's coming out here to make money without paying the Japanese government. It's illegal. Because there's the whole issue with the duty-free and people not paying money for their duty-free items. Because you have to declare it when you get on the plane, right? When you go to customs, you have to pay you have to declare your duty-free items, right? And there was lost revenue in the range of like, I think $100 million now. So it's the same with streamers as well. They're not declaring their taxes here. They're just using Japanese. Oh, here, look, Japanese infrastructure. Everyone's so nice. We're not going to get reported. Who cares? And then on top of that, let's gamble here, right?
And Ota, welcome back. You know how membership stuff works. But that's... Wow, I might actually have to make a video about it.
Yeah, I think
it's... foreigners are banned from streaming now.
Yeah, well, they're not banned from... They've technically always been banned.
Or... like how it's illegal to stream in Japan now and whatever.
Because you use Japanese infrastructure to make money, right? It doesn't matter where, right? Like imagine the concept behind. Okay, I'm a foreigner. Well, I'm not a foreigner, but let's say that hypothetically I'm a foreigner, right? and I say, oh no, it's okay because I'm not getting paid in Japan. Right? Let's just say, give it the benefit of the doubt and say, I'm not getting paid in Japan, it's fine. No, you're using the infrastructure to produce income. So the legal way to stream in Japan is you demonetize your platform, meaning unpartner your channel, unpartner on Twitch, unpartner on YouTube, and then it's fine for personal consumption. But the second you monetize it, then you're at the whims of the Japanese your Ministry of Finance. Right? So that's something that people didn't take into account. And with this new legislation, they're gonna sakanoboru. They're gonna go. So people that did it in the past will also be responsible for the actions that they did in the past. So let's say a streamer comes here just to visit. If they get pinched by the police, and there's proof that they've been here making money in the past, they will also get charged for what they did in the past.
Damn.
Yeah. That's not a joke. Like this is something that I pay a lot of money for my lawyer to tell me this stuff, to explain it to me, right? So. Yeah, it's just so like imagine I'm just a tourist. All right, let me make a business transaction with you. I want to make money because you know how to sell shoes foreign. I'm here to make business with you, right? There's a bunch of... Do you get what I'm talking about? I want to... you have a connection with the shoe store, so I'm going to ask you to facilitate export. You need to declare... You need to be on a business visa to make money in Japan that way. You can't just willy-nilly... And you're leaving evidence, right? Like you're here. Oh, here, look. If I was a foreigner right now, oh, here, look, I'm getting a subscriber. I'm making money. You know, fuck the Japanese government kind of thing. So it's loosey-goosey. And people don't know that.
Yeah, I guess.
Even if I want to go to the US and stream, I need to get O-1A or O-1B visa as a Japanese person. If I want to stream in the US legally, it's not my responsibility. I don't care what people do.
I did a stream.
Well, whatever. Just don't say anything. But what I'm saying is, if I wanted to go stream in the US, I need O-1A or O-1B entertainment visa.
Really?
Yep. They have a specific. Otherwise, you're working without visa. So it's kind of scary. Right?
What I heard is here though, like, so as long as like you get paid in Japan, like you're not gonna get in trouble.
As long as you what?
As long as like you don't get paid in the US, you get paid in Japan.
Yeah, but that sort of most companies, like my dad's company, I had to declare everything. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter where you get paid. If you're producing business, if you're making income on infrastructure on people in Japan, you need to get the business visa for the requisite country. Now there are some countries that say, okay, it's fine, you don't need one. Like probably Dubai has no limitations for visa, but in Japan you require it. If you're a foreigner visiting Japan, same with Korea. So what Salami's doing is crazy, and that's what I wanted to ask you about the Salami thing.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Because
arrested like twice.
Yeah, but they. Oh, that's China #1. Okay, so let me see. In his case, I'm not sure if he's... I'm like, right? Like, I'm 50-50 if he's going to even go to jail or not, because he got attacked by a Navy SEAL.
What? In Korea? Really?
A Korean equivalent of a Navy SEAL, he got attacked by one, right?
I mean, I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Your chat will say, like, yeah, he did. So that looks really, really fucking bad, and they have to investigate him properly. The guy that attacked... No, there was many people that attacked him in Korea, but they have to... they have to investigate this. So I feel like the prosecution in Korea, the easiest thing is say you're AQ-bang, you're banned for life, never come back here. At the same time, he won't be able to press charges against anyone, right? So it's like a win-win. Hear so much about the rules, fuck them police. Well, it's not... Like, I have a kid, like, well, I don't... Yes, there are things where it's low risk, right? Because there's so many people doing something where they can't keep track of everything, but They're talking about passing legislation to not allow that gray zone here, even though it's always been illegal.
Damn.
No, he doesn't drink. Soto doesn't drink because he's got to drive.
Oh yeah, I never drink either. Actually, I'm a lightweight. So
That's no. That's a good thing. I'm a heavy lightweight, right? I can't drink much, even though I'm a.
Really?
I can't
drink a lot. I mean, you drink some too already.
If I drink 2 cans every 5 hours, it's fine.
That's a lot.
Would you say that I'm drunk right now?
I'm not sure, but you said you weren't, right? So
I said that I am.
Yeah.
No. But I've had over the course of the last 5 hours. Yeah, I've had like 3 drinks, so I'm somewhat inebriated. I can feel it, but I'm not rolling around in my piss. So. Even when I was, that's the thing, right? It's all in moderation. You don't want to drink too much.
Yeah.
I'd rather do heroin or something. You laugh, but I used to,
In Japan?
No, well, in Japan I was prescribed fentanyl. I was prescribed OxyContin, which is like basically prescription fentanyl. Or I'm sorry, prescription, what's it called? Prescription heroin, basically. I was prescribed it in Japan because my motorcycle accident.
Oh, yeah, you told me about it. Yeah, right, yeah.
So, but also this new, the drug that I'm taking, this, I showed you already. The semaglutide, the OZEMPIC, Ugobi. The Ugobi that I'm taking, I think it makes it easier for me to absorb alcohol. Like I don't get as drunk easily, so, but I don't drink a lot to begin with, so it's fine. See, no, it's been a thing. It's been a like. I don't know. You guys know better than I do. When was it? Like 2022, when all the celebrities started taking Ozempic, and then most people. This is the funny thing, and you can make a video about Ugobi. It's funny. Most people, they get Ugobi or Ozempic. It's called semaglutide. That's the actual component molecule, and they can't keep paying for it because it's not insured. Right? They have to get blood tests. They have to do this. They have to do that every single month, and it's expensive. It's like 5万円 per month or something, right? But the fact is I was eating like 30万円 per month. So it's way cheaper, and I'm losing weight at the same time. So it's like a win-win.
Did you have like Wagyu every day or something? Like
yeah. Every day. I mean, every day I was eating Wagyu. Yeah. Or sushi. Yeah. I was eating sushi. No, not really. I mean, it was like $100 for all you can eat, basically, right?
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, you know how much money I spend on my food every day, by the way?
餌程度で食ってるからそんな
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just eat dumplings, gyoza, 27. That's it, every day.
But you, I know you told me before, but you don't. Damn, you're like my wife.
I think it's like what Japanese people do, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't really know. It's just me not really interested in like food that much.
Yeah, but I love. Well, right now I can't even taste it. It's like a muted flavor, so whenever I eat something, it's just. Oh, by the way, does your chat want to go to Toyama because it's right down the street? It's up to them.
I wanted to go home like before Tsu.
Gotcha.
I don't think I can. Because like I want to go back to my car before Tsu. It's like probably I'm actually kind of thinking about like leaving here at 1:30.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna go this way anyways, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we can walk this way whenever you're ready. Okay. But yeah, I think that it's important and it's pertinent that if you're going to make a video, just ask me like, what's the legality? I can ask my lawyer, and.
What? Oh, it's muted. What is it?
It's like one of the best. If you look at the big three of Japan.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on now.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. So they're legitimately like the best in Japan. You know, like corporate law, right?
Oh, is he gonna walk that way?
Oh yeah, we can walk this way.
I don't know. I mean,
if you look it up, you'll be I see.
No, boys. I'm sorry. I had to do it because he basically told me.
Yeah, so it's legitimate, right? Like, it's not like a shit kicker lawyer or something.
You're rich.
No, it's not like rich. It's not expensive compared to the U.S. The U.S. is way cheaper. Oh, I'm sorry. The U.S. is way more expensive. My bad. U.S. is 多分単価が違うね. It's like 10 times more expensive for the same class of lawyer in the U.S. Yeah. Juba.
It still like sounds like you got a lot of money.
No. It's. I mean,
Oh, that's just my.
This way, right? Straight.
Maybe. I just have to go back to the station area and then.
This way is station. Unless it's Sanchome you parked at.
Thank you. This is English speaking. He learned English watching on it. I learned English watching on it.
Yeah, same, yeah.
That's kind of like what happens in Japan. You watch anime. Anime is the way. Let's go, everybody.
Did I tell you about why I don't watch pornography? I think I did, right?
No.
Oh, I went to boarding school, and this really cute girl, well, I was like 12 years old, and this girl I was studying was like 14 or 15 years old, and we were in the common area study hall, and back in the day, you could get a laptop that had an MP3 player on it, so you didn't have to boot up the whole computer to play it, right? And any MP3 file was combined with all the pornography. So I accidentally pushed the button in this library where 200 kids are silent. And then all of a sudden, the moaning sounds came up. And I got traumatized, so I don't watch porn.
Since then?
Yeah, it was the most embarrassing shit ever. Because I liked the girl and yeah. I mean, sometimes my friend will send me like this huge penis and I'll think it's like a baseball bat. They troll me because they know I don't like it or I don't watch it. And they'll show me like it looks like a baby holding an apple. And I'm like, what is this? I show my wife and she's like, what is this? And you zoom out, right? You click the reveal and it's just a big dick. So that's about the only thing.
I think it's that way. I'm not really sure. Maybe.
All right, because this is my Wampak area. Yeah, Wampakしてる。ジンク。
I actually don't remember where I parked my car. I just know it's like around the station.
I think I know. If it's not Shinjuku Sanchome and it's this, then
I think it's like towards the south, I think.
Oh. You're all the way around this whole area. Okay.
You can ride walks for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
I just have to check my Google Maps to make sure. Like,
DX, is he at DX is in your shit. Yeah. I was talking about DX was saying that you're saying that it's like 20 minutes. So you probably walked here all the way from Minamiguchi?
I remember there was a Family Mart.
There's Family Mart everywhere,
yeah,
dog.
That's the only thing I remember. Oh, there was a Family Mart and what else? Huge road, kind of like this, actually.
This is Yasukuni Dori?
Maybe?
So there's Koshu Kaido?
I don't know what that is.
Koshu Kaido is another big street. Oh, Shin Bus Stop, the bus terminal.
I don't know what that is either. Shit. I just remember there was like this Family Mart. But
yeah, there's like 8,000 Family Marts in this area.
Yeah, I just have to check my Google Maps like really quick.
Yeah, check. Look at these dolls. I want him to go on iPhone. He bought a fucking $1,500 phone, or I guess it's $1,000 at their exchange
The
rate.
thing is, like, I really do need that like split screen function.
I know, but you could use 2 phones to do it. I know it's heavier.
I don't like to just carry a lot of phones. I mean, I do, but I do. It's not like
A foldable, so fancy. Foldable phone.
I mean, I kept using the 12 Pro for like 5 years. So.
Oh yeah, I remember you had it.
Then.
And then I say get Pixel, which was the best at the time.
Yeah. Now I know where it's at.
I broke my 8 Pro. Oh, you know where it's at?
Yeah.
You okay?
I think it's this one. We go. Not
Verb.
So like, how long do you usually stream for?
You already know, like 20 whatever hours, but it was raining the last 2 days, so I didn't go live.
So I'm like thinking about streaming the entire night.
Yeah. And then I gotta take my kid to class, to preschool. He started preschool.
Are you gonna sleep or not?
Nah, fuck no. Yeah, I sleep a lot, but I gotta take Gene to preschool, and then after that I'll probably end, or maybe I'll stream until tomorrow, because it's, what is it, Thursday today?
Oh, I think so. I don't even remember. Oh, wait, are you going to the PP festival?
No. I don't think I can. Because there's dicks.
Oh, well, I mean...
固形式系とかダメじゃなかったっけ?
Well, the thing is, like, on YouTube, I don't think they care.
Yeah, but I'm on fucking Twitch. You could go film the PP.
Yeah, I gotta film the PP. I gotta film all the PPs on.
How far is it?
It's in Kanagawa, Kanayama, whatever the thing.
If you want to pick me up, I'll go. But that's it. I'll pay for your toll, all their shit. Yeah, because there'll be like 1 million people streaming it anyways. It's like the car shit.
True, yeah.
There's a car show, there's 5,000 streamers there. The only thing that I can do that other people can't is the signal's good the whole time.
Yeah.
That's the only difference, right? But people care about content more than signal stability, so.
That is actually true.
And I have to go to Tochigi on Friday. Tochigi. Because my back, I have to get back injections every month.
Yeah, you do that, yeah. Like, Utsunomiya?
宇都宮から1時間ぐらいの身分。
So it's like 3 hours away from me.
Yeah. But if I take Spacia, it's like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Oh, you got a car or not?
Nah. Once I move, I'll probably have to get my license again, but I thought I would never drive again.
Why not?
Because Japanese cars, it's not Japanese cars, the Japanese highways, what is it? If you go 30 kph above the speed limit, 免停一発じゃん。30キロオーバーで。
I mean, true that, but I
Fuck
feel
that.
like they don't really stop you for speeding that much in Japan. Especially,
Except once a month, they need to fill the quota.
Yeah.
For a couple of days, yeah.
Or like, I don't know, if you drive like a K car, they don't care.
Yeah, but I don't want a K car. I want a fucking. I want to get
They
a.
just assume you're like a grandma.
Yeah,
That's kind of like what's been happening.
I want a sports car. Or a Tesla Model S. I don't like Tesla, but I would get a Model S Plaid. Or an X Plaid for the wife. So I get 2 vehicles. They're not that expensive.
How much? Like 60, like...
I think the Model S Plaid, I get it used, and I buy it through I'd lease it through the company, so I just get a new one every year. I think the retail price is like 1,300 yen, but because it's a lease, it doesn't matter. It's like zero. K.
I mean, still.
It's like free to have a car for business in Japan.
Well, I mean, right.
Thank you.
that your information alert?
That was no. That's if someone follows me from YouTube, it's a YouTube alert. But are we? By the way, are we going the right way?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna turn right there.
Okay.
I think. Let me actually show you. I got it. It's like we can do it. 日本語上手。ありがとう。嬉しい。
すみません。
ありがとう。僕日本語最近頑張って勉強してるんだ。ありがとうね。
私デリヘル行ってデリヘルで働いてるんですよ。
本当？デリヘル楽しい？
楽しくない。いやらしいもんみんな。
なんで
ケツもみもみされてやっぱ私ちょっと精神的にちょっと打撃食らってるかも。
なんで？怖い。おじちゃんのピンチ見てるの。
That was pretty good. We got riff on that one.
Well, I mean, I do it every day for a living. You know what I do for a living?
Yeah, of course.
Like I used to.
I hope everything has been going well with you. If you want to try backpack stream, I have 10 extra ones, so ask.
The thing is, like, I am curious about it, but like, I don't want to pay like $2,000.
No, I have like 10. I don't fucking need any of them. Like, I have like 10 extra live views. If you want to try it, just try it. Who cares? Borrow it, whatever. I'm not gonna hold you to it to pay. I have a bunch of them. But it is backpack. You need to carry like heavy battery.
Like what you were saying is like, I'm gonna pay for it, but I can use it.
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I
if you break it, whatever. Who
I
cares?
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, I mean like, I have 10 of them.
Why not?
Because I'm paranoid. You can ask DX. DX isn't that. You know, oh yeah, I have like a whole stack of live views at home.
Well, I mean, yes. I'll think about it, but
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. I'll give it to you. Fuck it. Whatever. Donation to your channel.
Now you're just being a sugar daddy.
No. I mean, like, it's an older model. I don't give a fuck.
I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna probably use it though, just because like,
Yeah, it's heavier than what you're using
I mean,
right now.
as to that part, I don't really care. But the thing is, like, I'll be using it for free, and you're gonna pay for it. It's what you were saying. And I just don't want to use it like that, so maybe.
Well, then I just give it to you then. But it is heavier than what you're using.
Like how heavy do you think?
The unit is 500 grams, right? 500 grams. And you can't do the PIP. You can't do picture-in-picture unless you're on 2 cameras. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, because I really want it. So, well, I'll just think about it. Like, if
Think
I
about
really,
it, yeah, whatever.
Want to get this for the streaming. So far, though, I am kind of just still.
Yeah, you're still holding the
Yeah,
fucking thing with your
I'm
hand.
still a noob, and I'm not really trying to get it to the next level yet. But I'll just.
There's no next level because it's content is king. Who cares? Like,
Yeah.
so long as you're not, you're still using Speedify, right?
I still am using it. It's a lot better recently, though. It got better recently. I haven't lagged like that much recently. Like,
I've seen.
See? Get it.
No, I mean like I've seen, and SRT is still SRT LA is still a lot better.
Yeah. Definitely. Wait, so your whole plan for today is like what? You're gonna just like stream in Shinjuku?
Yes, and then I have to take my kid to his preschool at I think 9 a.m. So I'll take the baby. Or no, maybe I'll just walk him there. Hold his hand.
Being a daddy.
Yep. It's fun. You gotta make babies. It's fun. It's so fun.
After that, though, I'm gonna stream my anime.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna stream in Shinjuku Republic too.
No. Saturday, because I have to go to. So Tochigi, after Tochigi, I'll probably stream into into Shibuya. This is close to Sancho, man.
Maybe. I still like don't know where my car is.
You want me to search for you?
Telling me it's there. I don't remember.
How do you not remember where your car is, though?
I just don't even think about it. And it's like one of those cases. I think it's that way because like my Google Maps is telling me it's that way.
Don't worry, these cars have to watch out for me.
So I think it's that way actually. If my car is not there, I'm fucked for it. It will be there. But I remember seeing like a
Docomo Tower?
Docomo Tower.
That's Docomo Tower right there with the clock. I mean, I've been living here, well, in this general area for so long. Oh, this looks ghetto. Yeah. How'd you like the U.S. by the way?
I was in the ghetto area actually, right? Like for a week or like 2 weeks. I mean, you saw that too, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, you know how you see meth heads like everywhere.
Yeah.
Right? That's something because you never see meth heads or crackheads or anything. It was just everywhere, and people like sex. They like sex. They want to fuck.
Yeah.
And that too. I got stopped by like 2 ladies like saying like, "Oh, do you want to fuck?" And I'm like, "What?" I just acted like I don't even speak English.
Oh, that was that close to Fremont?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I used to go up and down Charleston Boulevard and pick up hookers.
The thing is, like, I experienced it at 1 a.m. too. Basically, I went outside at 1 a.m.
Yes.
I got scolded for that actually, and I don't know where my car's at. Let me just get this way.
Yeah, if you want me to search, I can as well.
So my car is probably around there.
There.
And now I know where it's at. Okay, so
Yeah, let me look.
I know where it's at, but I don't know where it's at.
Oh, it's close.
Maybe. Wait, I actually know where it's at. It's probably what it is. So it's here, right? That means
Yeah, we're like right across the street from it.
I don't remember parking here.
No. Let me see. We'll zoom into it. I'm not showing you the one.
So here. I kind of remember parking around here.
Wait, let me see real quick.
No, I know how to find it actually.
Wait, aren't we like on top of it right now?
No, I know how to find it. So
てかこのピンがそうでしょ？
いやこのピンはね、いやちょっと
出てきた。
でも、ちょっと待って。No, I know how to find it because I used that thing, this thing, and then yeah, it's around here. So that means this, right? That's it. Which means.
ここから歩いてすぐじゃん。
It's not. Oh.
We should be super close to it.
Yeah, it's that way, yeah.
You gotta put an air tag on that bitch.
I actually have like 2 different like tags in my car. One air tag and one
Google tag or something?
No, like I'm car tag, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Like U for whatever.
GPS tag.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Dude, that's impressive to lose a car. Like, even I know that it's Tokyo and it's a pain in the ass, but
Yeah. Well, usually like I just mark it on Google Maps, but today like I just wanted to snipe you before anything. So I
Oh,
stayed
gotcha.
on the whole thing. Then I kind of forgot where my car is.
Yeah.
Which kind of has happened before, but I usually keep it on.
Oh, and then you gotta drive all the way home from here.
I know.
Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you.
It's right there. But driving home from here is like not that insane though, because it's like 40 minutes away actually.
Oh, and then there's
Actually,
no traffic.
50. Yeah, 50.
Yeah, there's no traffic right now, so it's not that bad. But if it was rush hour, it'd be a pain in the ass.
Then like it takes like 3 hours. At night it's like
fuck that.
I got used to this.
Oi, oi. Do I do anything else than streaming?
Yeah.
I mean, I fuck. But like, no, in reality, I do fuck. And take care of my child, and you know.
Nice. Do you play games?
Nah, I used to, but I think the last game that I played was Liar's Bar.
I don't know what that is. But
It's a Steam game.
do you play Roblox?
No.
Do you play Minecraft?
That was the last game that I played before Liar's Bar, which was like 2.5 years ago.
And this is like one of the questions you probably get when you're channel a lot too. Do you watch anime?
Nope.
No. That's unfortunate.
No, you know why I don't watch anime? Because they sexualize underage chicks. I told you before already.
I kind of do remember. You watch VTubers?
No, I don't have time. I could, if I watched it right now, I guess I could. Hey, kimokunai? Because there could be a guy, you know, there was that guy that was a VTuber, right?
Yeah.
And it could be anybody.
True. There's actually like a famous VTuber that's like known as a girl, but she's actually a guy, but she kind of is not even hiding it anymore.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
She's like a VR chat tuber, is like what she calls herself, I think.
But you don't know who the person is gonna be there. I don't know, it's creepy. I should be I could go and voice meet a banana and tune my voice up and be like, oh my god, you have such a big dick. Your dick is so big, and I love everyone. What kind of men do you like? One with? Oh, I'm a fan of short kings and tall kings. This is what they say, right? Like, right? I assume, because they're trying to farm the Coomers. I'm not shitting on them. Like, get that bag or whatever. Like, do you? Like, you I mean, they should. Whatever's profitable for them, they should do, right? It's a job or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think that it's super demeaning, right? Because there could be some guy behind that character being like, my god, these motherfuckers in chat are so goddamn annoying today.
That's actually bad. That's awesome.
My avatar is so cute. Who gives a fuck? Like, it could just be like a guy saying that.
What if I told you I'm not a VTuber?
That'd be
I'm actually a
hilarious.
girl on the internet?
No, that'd be funny as fuck.
Oh, speaking of that, do you... Never mind, I'm not going to even talk about this. I can't, but...
No, you should, yeah.
Alright, so
Why
like,
not? Yeah.
What do you think about people who go to, like, love hotels on stream, wear costumes, be cringe on the internet? Or...
I mean, we went to a love hotel on stream. It wasn't cringe or anything. I was pretty much talking about my endeavors back in the past, but...
So basically what I wanted to talk about is I went to a love hotel yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And I brought a viewer of mine to a love hotel. And then,
Okay.
you know what? You know how you can, like, get costumes and stuff there?
Yes,
I
yeah.
became a bunny girl. I twerked. I showed my cleavage.
But you don't have any cleavage to show. I actually have cleavage.
What's your cup size?
Oh, probably like a G cup. Well, it's getting smaller though by almost every week. So.
How are you losing weight? What are you doing?
Because the medication. It makes me not want to eat anything. It's crazy. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It just mikaku ga kawatte. I'm not like I can't. The flavor is muted, right? Like, there's no flavor in anything.
So do you not like burgers anymore?
No.
That sucks.
No, everything.
You Do you not like ramen?
I can't taste it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't do any food content anymore. I can't. It sucks, but you know, I'd rather lose weight and then maybe little by little. Oh my God, we came back from where we just came.
Yeah, like. So.
It was good exercise.
Actually, it's to the left.
Oh, right here maybe. Oh my God, dude. When I was in Vegas, I was shooting on black tar, doing
So
everything.
here's the thing. This is here.
Cool.
No, there, right? I think that means.
You said Family Mart?
No, I actually found.
Is there a Sakazen near there? Sakazen.
It's actually here.
Where is that? I feel like that's Minamiguchi. Oh.
Where's the station again?
The station, this is Sanchome, Shinjuku Sanchome, and then Shinjuku Station is this way.
Oh, then that way. So you gotta cross the station and like.
You gotta go all the way to Minamiguchi.
You know, like there's like a huge tower, like this clock tower.
Yeah, that's Docomo Tower. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's there.
All right, you gotta go to the other side.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we gotta turn right, maybe.
So we did it. We were going in the right direction.
Maybe.
Okay. If you can't find your shit, I'm gonna come taxi over to you.
That's awesome. I appreciate it. I'll just like put more time in my car. I'm gonna have like 2. I just didn't know like it's just like.
Wait, let me see. Is that pin where your car is?
This is 100%.
Okay, let me see.
You can bring it too.
No, I won't.
I'll just whine about it for like 10 minutes. It's that way, yeah.
Oh yeah. もうずっとまっすぐ. Yeah. You gotta go straight from here. I'm gonna be in this area. We're gonna go in circles. But tell me, just message me or tell your chat to message me if you can't find your car, and then I'll taxi over and I'll help you out.
Okay.
So I'll bid you adieu. Goodbye for now.
You too.
Yeah.
So.
But just go straight, like. Just straight, like. If you go, you see this Marui right in front of us? I think we were actually on the other side of this building. But just keep going towards. Actually, make a right at this light, and then it'll show you how to get to. It'll say like Minamiguchi. So you just put in your Google, like, if you put Docomo Tower or something, like right here.
I think I got it though. I just have to like turn right at some point. And I remember like where that is at too. I just have to get to the huge road.
Yeah, that's Koshu Kaido.
Yeah,
so
that thing, yeah. Now I see actually.
Yeah, from here it's a 10-minute walk.
Yeah.
But see, we're right here right now, and then we got to go on the other side, and like this. So. Yeah, I know around where you're at, like where your car is at. It's in like, wait, this is Nicho. Wait. Your location, Shinjuku Station. Hora, ここがあれ明治神宮ここじゃん. Oh, wait, what? Wait, show me again. 明治神宮どこら辺だっけ?
明治神宮は
明治神宮.
I just have to like walk towards.
Oh, that's 明治神宮.
Yeah, I just have to go like that way and then turn right. Yeah, and that's like way inside, basically.
Wait,
I do remember that road.
Oh yeah. Just go straight because that's Shibuya. Meiji Jingu is that way. Okay.
So.
All right. Let me know if you can't find it. Iza to nattara, I'll taxi over to you. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Take care. You too. Bye bye.
気をつけて帰ってね。お疲れお疲れ。All right. I think I know where it is, but since he's going towards Meiji Shrine, Okay, he's got it. He's got to go to the. We were there. We were in the right direction. We made 2 loops. We made 2 loops towards Meiji Shrine. No. It's on the map. He needs to get close to it, but it's like on the. It's like halfway. Not halfway, but like 3/4 of the way to Meiji Shrine. So it's closer to Shibuya, like Yoyogi, for example. I'm just, dude, I don't think I have the energy to walk all the way out there and then come back here. But if he can't find it, I'll fucking taxi over to him. Yeah, that's hilarious. We did like 3 loops. We did 3 loops. We went in the same direction 3 times. I'm glad I got to catch up with him regarding certain things. What I don't understand is why people don't want to listen to Japanese people that know how to interpret the law. Like, I'm not saying we're lawyers, me and Sora are lawyers, for example, but we do speak Japanese. And like I told them my legal team, which you know, which corporation it is. So I mean, it's vetted. I could even get him an interview with my. Actually, I asked if I could put him on camera, and he said no. My whole team. Yeah, he's in the right direction. We were going towards the right direction before. But I'm starting to sweat in this coach, so if we're gonna go in that way, I just taxi over. I know he wants to chat. When we're talking to each other, it's hard to chat with chat. Oh, dude, my step count is 13,000 on average. 13,000, 13000 per day. Even if I miss stream days, it's 13,000. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Damn, my shoelaces keep getting untied. It's annoying. Let's go to the bottle. Yeah, it was. It's always a pleasure to stream with them because not a lot of Japanese guys that are really open about some random fucking foreigner. Well, I'm not a foreigner, but you know what I mean. Hold up, I gotta tie this shoe because I keep stepping on it. Ooh. Hana, have a good night. Oyasumi nasai. How can you fuck up losing your own car? I don't know if it's low IQ shit. You just... There are so many places to park your car. It could be underground. It could be above ground. But I kept looking. I thought we were going in the right direction. I got shot ready to go. Like, for people that say, oh my god, it's so stupid you lost your car. No, it's these parking places are insane in Tokyo. Because you have to think about it in 3 dimensions. And he doesn't live in this area. Like, I live close to here, so if I know what the address is, the problem is like I didn't know what the address of the place was. Giving me coordinates kind of does nothing. Even though I understand how longitude, latitude coordinates, like XYZ coordinates work. But, yeah. Yeah, I know, I know. Like, it's smart. He's trying to save money. That's good. Taking care of his family. I respect that. Like, parking in this area is probably 3 times as much. No, you don't understand how fucking ridiculously. Well, I don't think it costs that much, but like it's 3 times as expensive to park in this area versus in a low traffic area, and it's not even guaranteed he's gonna find a spot near here. No, he's on YouTube, and his name is Sora the Troll. SORATHETROLL. Sora the Troll. I'll type it. Give me a sec. I got one more shot. +6 minus 10 B. Huh? No, I got you. Give me a second. It's always fun streaming with him because we don't, like, it's not often I hang out with people, so yeah, there you go. There, that's right. Sora the Troll. I'll type it in a second. Give me a sec. But I literally spelt it S-O-R-A. If you type in S-O-R-A, Sora, which means sky in Japanese, like, you will find his channel. It's like the first one that pops up. I don't have a YouTube shout out command, so at least I do, but I don't know how to use it. But he's one of the premier regular IRL Japanese streamers that doesn't, you know, he's not going around harassing people, so he's really good people. He's like kind-hearted. I don't know how you say that. He's pulling in people that want to watch, so clearly he's not boring. I don't have time to watch, so I really don't have much input, but you saying that is kind of fucking ridiculous, in my opinion. And I'm not simping for him or anything. Each channel is reserved for various people that want to do various things. Have you taken the time to watch, or are you just saying that? I assume you've taken the time to watch. Matt Drew, good morning. Yeah, if you're calling his channel boring, like, what the fuck is up with mine? He actually goes around places often. I chat more or less. That's kind of, that shouldn't matter. In any case, he's a good person, so that's why. Like, I'm not gonna snipe him or anything, but yeah, it's cool to always catch up, hang out and stuff. I don't snipe anybody. That was fun, though. I had fun. We just put in a shit ton of steps though. Because it was a sniper in the motherfucking Marines. Was he a scout sniper? Let's go to the bar. Oh, he's an army. What, like a ranger? Dude, that ranger school is crazy. If he was a ranger. Hello.
Hey.
Same temp in you, really? The rice in the coconut. Mira mo. Come on. Put the rice in the coconut. In the Greek uprising against Kypros. That's wild how Cyprus has two different governing bodies. Like one is a dictatorship and the other. That's some fucking, what do you call it? Well, it's close to Greece. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, we just walked a shit ton. Oof. Forgot my email from my channel, so I can't reset my password. Can only gift. Send back on mutual exchanges. Don't, like, what are you talking about? Look what X would do. What time did I start? Like 8? I think around 8. It wasn't really early. It was super late. It was raining so fucking much, dude. I couldn't stream during the weekend going into the first 2 days of the weekday. Kick will let me sub an app. It only has a gift. Who cares? Why? What's the point of? Oh, you want to use my emotes? What? Don't worry about it, man. The fucking weird ass question. Dude, what are... I mean, you can if you want to, but that statement makes it seem like, no, dude, just don't.
is I appreciate the sentiment. You can PayPal if you want to, but it's not even worth. It's $5 Like I appreciate it if you do. I appreciate you chilling if you don't. Like, dude, there's nothing. You know me, man. I don't give a fuck. You don't get any ads either way. I don't. Don't worry about it. You want to do an exchange? It sounds like a scam. Cheers. Dude, it's something that you don't have to worry about. You're here, you're chilling. I appreciate that. It's just everything else just doesn't like. Let me read what you. Kick won't let me sub an app. It only has a gift sub option. Are you getting ads? What does it matter to sub here? You want the... Can't help you later. Oh, yeah. Here's the newest shuffle. Did you get permit off of Twitch? What is this? Shuffle number what? Shuffle number 34. Boom. You stream the other platform because I don't see. Yeah. I can't. I don't think I'm allowed to combine chats. I think it's against TOS to combine chats because there could be people on Kick that just drop M-bombs constantly. Right? I can't do that. Like different TOS. So Twitch by default ends up being my main. Yeah, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, X with Twitch being the main. What's up, Bilal? Come pay. I can't see the asterisk. You got banned off of Twitch for mentioning Adolf Hitler. On my channel? Why would you even mention that? This is not my place to say. Oh, on someone else's stream? Dude, not even mine? What the fuck? Ishikawa Noriyuki. Yeah, doing nice. So you got permit off of Twitch for saying Adolf Hitler. I assume I'm missing context here. Wait, who was the one that was saying that they upgraded their PC to a 9600X and a 7700 XT? You said... Wait, you said then you got permit? Are you sure? Was it indefinite or... Why would you get an indefinite ban for saying that? I don't understand. This shit is wild, man. Check if it's... Dude, so from my understanding, they updated the terms of service. At least it wasn't on my channel, I guess. Dude, this... Oh my god, dude. What in the fuck? Overhold, what it do? Where is this? Snaffles, what it do? Yeah, so Bad Panda, they redid the terms of service on Twitch to where if you have an indefinite ban, if you wait 6 months, it resets, I think. So it might be worth checking. Then again, you have to sub in order to avoid the ads, which was annoying because I was helping this. I'm not saying it's annoying to get a Prime sub or whatever. It's just there's this dude that exploded my fucking cell phone tonight, and it pissed me off something royal because he's asking for my help. What's it called when you get infections in your lung? Oh, respiratory illness. No. It's just respiratory. I got a friend of mine that's when I first came to Japan, I never caught pneumonia before, but I caught pneumonia like a bunch of times. But now, after the first 2 times, once I got hospitalized for, it wasn't for a long period of time, though, it was only for a few days. Anywho, I got hospitalized for catching pneumonia, and then what ended up happening? They prescribed me some antibiotic. I forgot the name of it. Zithro. I have a feeling Zithro something. Zithromax maybe. Yeah, it's just respiratory illness. Yeah, because it's humid out here, right? So if you're, if you go to places where there's a bunch of garbage all over the place. Yeah, maybe it's azithromycin. Yeah, cool thing that they figured out the whole situation with antibiotics, because they were running out of a bunch of different antibiotics. Now that they have AI, they can do computational, they can do computational biology, right? So they can get ahead of these super bugs that were supposed to come out, but it looks like we're fine. Yeah, so I was prescribed Zithrom. What the fuck, dude? I thought my cow piss came out my fucking pocket. Oh, did he get to his car safely, or do I got to taxi over to him?
Don't say that.
Is it gonna rain later today? When? 50%. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's actually not so bad. Why is that stupid? Maybe it's not stupid to say kawaii. The streets sound like 2 a.m. indeed. I mean, a little bit past 2 a.m. Bluey, I can't see what you posted in here. Bad Panda, ラーメンは挑戦にしないようにする。What? Oh, yeah, the links don't work in here. Yeah. Why are you putting random bullshit Japanese in my chat? Dude, I'm gonna translate this per verbatim. Ramen is war we will try not to do. Or I will try not to do. That does not say make ramen not war. Sensou ni shinai yo. Let me see. Fucking Christ, dude. Ramen is war will not try to. I guess. Guy here from Sora, the part about the upcoming streaming law legislation was interesting. You're fun to listen to. Oh, you can ask me about more of the nuanced portions of this, but I mean, it's always been banned. It's just it wasn't enforced. They're talking about enforcing it. There's a lot of people that came out here. And by the way, a lot of Japanese YouTubers are pretty biased against making sure that Japanese people don't have, you know, aren't really shit on too often. But basically, the whole deal with Japan working towards legislation to stop live streamers from harassing and shitting all over Japan started with, I think it was Logan Paul. We've spoken about this before. Logan Paul, and then there was some Japanese kids, Japanese TikTokers that were going to Sushiro, and what they ended up doing was so bad it tanked the stock price by over 150 million United States dollars. Well, they were fucking with the food. They were dicking with the food of other people. And for whatever reason, this story has disappeared. Like, it's rarely ever spoken about. And arguably, it's worse than whatever the salami ever did in Japan. So, Logan Paul going over the suicide for, yeah, I guess is a bit taboo by Japanese standards. And I don't know to the extent of what exactly occurred with him. I think he found a dead body or something. I'm not exactly certain. But yeah, there was some Japanese TikTokers, and they went to a kaiten sushi place, and yeah, they fucked with other people's foods, which in turn tanked the stock price. There's a bunch of drama with celebrities in Japan that specific celebrities said that it was kind of funny, or they were goofing off, or they were talking shit about the corporation. There was lawsuits that got filed. It was really bad. But now that story is kind of squashed. Even if you go and search like TikTokers that fucked with Japanese food, it's difficult to find the story itself now. Streamer ID card. No, they just... Dude, it's been illegal to stream in Japan with no visa since day one. It's just it was a low risk thing. Most countries, they want to propagate tourism, whether it be through you know, live streams or word of mouth or whatever, right? Like, live streams are very powerful when it comes to that. But now that it's getting out of control, they not only want to ban people from live streaming in Japan with no business visa, they want to ban people I'm not talking about just IRL. I mean, they want to ban people. They want to, because they're streaming themselves, right? There's an IP address. It's easy to track. So they want to streamline the process of getting people convicted for what they have done in the past, or what they are currently doing, which is to stream in Japan and make money without visa. No, I mean, I think the worst crime that was committed was by Japanese people. I'm not even talking about the salami. You remember I mentioned there were some Japanese TikTokers that came to Japan. There were some young Japanese TikTokers that went to Sushiro and fucked with their food and tanked the stock price by over $100 million. That's $100 million, not 100 million yen. 100 million USD. Anywhere from 100 to 150 million USD. So you can't experience conveyor belt sushi at big chains the way that you used to anymore. Now it's like express delivery to your table. Yeah, so that was worse than what the salami could have ever done, right? What's a fizzy celebrity? Yeah, Dindu Muffin, do you understand where I'm coming from? That started after those TikTokers fucked with food at a major restaurant chain, which in turn got celebrities talking about it. It was such a big story, it got celebrities talking about it, and celebrities even had to apologize about siding with the people, just saying it was harmless fun. No, it really was a part of the cultural zeitgeist for a while there. Yeah, they were Japanese. They were Japanese kids, Japanese TikTokers. TikTok's like one of the main ways of live streaming in Japan. I would like to live stream on TikTok, but they don't give me RTMP. I think I have to connect it through one of my... I think I can stream on TikTok now, but I have to do some I have to do it through a certain site. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, TikTok is their way, but none of my TikToks get any fucking views, which is wild. Like, if I go to TikTok, right, I get options to do some wild shit, but like, there's just... I swear, like, this literally has a shadow ban system. Oh my God, listen to this. Diaper uppercut. What do I do for a living? I take care of my kid, but that's not a living. I used to own several businesses that were relatively lucrative for me, and the reason why I can stream so many hours is just because when people are like, bullshit, you worked 100 hours. Well, I mean, the numbers kind of, they speak for themselves. I wouldn't say it was 100 hours. No, because I didn't have to go out and do shit. Yeah, I was doing 100, 110 hours a week. Because I would wake up, I just need to go to my computer, develop algorithms for HFT, for quant trading. If you've ever heard of the word quant trading, quantitative analysis, we were like one of the first companies that did direct to, like, peer-to-peer stock exchange. We developed one of the first platforms for peer-to-peer stock exchange-based high-frequency trading. My companies did. And right now, I've been shorting the shit out of Tesla, and it's been very profitable, yes. Listen to this. U.S. tourist arrested after accidentally bringing gun into Japan. Japanese police said they have arrested a U.S. tourist after reportedly... Wait. Japanese police, say they have arrested a U.S. tourist after he reported that he had accidentally brought a handgun into the country. Police say the 73-year-old told cruise ship staff that he had a gun in his baggage after boarding a vessel at Kobe port in western Japan on March 23rd. Police arrested the tourist after finding a revolver in his suitcase. They say he violated the Japan's firearms control law. The man entered Japan through Kansai Airport on March 22 after departing the U.S. state of Hawaii. Police said he told investigators the gun was for self-defense and that he had packed it into a suitcase by mistake. He said he realized it while staying at a hotel in Osaka. According to police, the man also explained that he threw away the bullets at a Kobe port terminal because he thought possessing both a gun and ammunition would lead to more serious charges. They say 3 bullets were found in a trash can in a restroom at the terminal. Police believe the man passed through security checks at both Hawaiian Airport and Kansai Airport with the hanging in his suitcase. What the fuck? What a piece of shit. Like, I get he's 73 years old, so I'm gonna... But goddamn, man. He was in Japan with a revolver. Jimbo, what it do? Easy Z, what it do? Wow. This guy got around Japan with a fucking revolver in his suitcase. Dude, I don't understand why the dividends for Novo Nordisk. I have a bunch of stock in Novo Nordisk, and that stock price keeps going down, or it's been going down ever since I invested in it. I put a decent amount of cash in there too, and I've been investing on behalf of my son as well. But it's been steadily going down. The dividends suck. So I think I fucked that one up, but not too bad. Why admit to throwing bullets in the bin? Because if they don't, I mean, it could be used for nefarious purposes. Probably he got interrogated or something. They'll interrogate the shit out of you to get information that they want. Tried to cosplay Revolver Ocelot. What's the... Just for that? No. He said he brought it and he had it for self-defense. Nikita, what it do? Happens even here in Europe that U.S. peeps by accident show up with a gun. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but this was by boat. Who knows? I mean, I just read it. Apparently he was riding on a boat. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware. It's called a 3D printer. You're correct. You see them from about Nintendo Switch, $80 for digital, $90 for physical game. I mean, if you account for inflation, I get it sounds expensive, but dude, games used to cost fucking $50, $60 back in the day. If you account for inflation, games have been steadily going down in price over the years. So, though I empathize with that, I'm kind of like, because also the gaming market's getting bigger. I mean, there's more people, so there's more profit to be made because there's just simply more people using it. So the price doesn't have to change that much, even accounting for inflation. But oh yeah, guns in Japan is a fucking big no-no. Passenger criticized American Airlines handling of the situation. Wait. American Airlines New York to Tokyo flight diverted to Dallas after 13 hours. Passengers criticized American Airlines handling of the situation, describing it as extremely poorly and unbelievably disorganized. What? Dallas. American Airlines flight from New York's John F. Kennedy International Airport, JFK, to Tokyo's Haneda diverted to Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, DFW, after being airborne for over 13 hours on March 31st, 2025. Dallas-Fort Worth base carrier American Airlines operates a daily flight between New York and Tokyo Haneda. Further, it puts its code share on Japan Airlines flights. Wow. You don't buy which argument? My bad. I remember laptops used to cost the same as now. And they're like half price now compared to when I was a kid. According to Flight Trader 24 data, American Airlines Flight A167 took off from New York JFK at approximately 1400 UTC after being airborne for over 7 hours. The flight crew reported that one of the anti-freeze mechanisms installed on the wings had malfunctioned. At the time of the announcement, the flight was flying over the Pacific Ocean, was at 36,000 feet cruising altitude. Following this, the pilot decided to divert to Dallas and made a safe landing at 312 UTC. The flight was operated by Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, registered as N829AN. Further, it is a 7.7-year-old aircraft powered by General Electric engines. A passenger on board revealed that American Airlines flight bound for Tokyo was forced to return to the United States after experiencing a mechanical issue 7 hours into the journey. According to the first-hand report, the pilot announced a malfunction on the anti-freeze mechanism on one of the wings as the aircraft flew over the Pacific Ocean, necessitating an immediate return to U.S. soil. After flying an additional 6 hours in the opposite direction, the diverted flight landed in Dallas. American Airlines provided accommodations for stranded passengers, including hotel rooms and $12 meal vouchers. Oh my god, I'd be so pissed. Dude, imagine flying first class on this with a replacement flight scheduled for noon the following day. The mechanical diversion created significant disruptions for travelers. One passenger expressed frustrations over the 13 hours of wasted flight time and the need to adjust vacation plans. Another traveler reportedly missed a scheduled cruise departure due to the delay. A second passenger on the same flight offered additional details, specifying the malfunction affected the de-icer for one of the engines, with the announcement coming as the aircraft crossed the Bering Strait. Wow! So, once it hits close to the Bering Strait, you're almost halfway from California to Japan. Or California to Tokyo, or California to Haneda, right? You're pretty much halfway once you hit that Bering Strait. This passenger criticized American Airlines' handling of the situation, describing it as extremely poorly and unbelievably disorganized. The second account detailed further complications, including missing hotel information emails that forced over 100 passengers to wait an hour in line for accommodation details, followed by another hour-long wait for shuttle transportation. Despite landing at 10 p.m., many passengers reportedly couldn't check into their hotels until 1 a.m. The situation was compounded by food shortages. The airline apparently did not serve the scheduled in-flight meal, and restaurants near the provided hotel were closed, leaving passengers without substantial food for an extended period. According to the passenger, they had gone 14 hours with only dried snap peas as a snack and faced the prospect of waiting another 6 hours before access to a proper meal. The passenger concluded that American Airlines took the bare minimum accountability in rectifying their mistake, effectively transferring the burden of disruption and resulting losses to their customers. Wow, dude, imagine you're on a flight for fucking 12, 13 hours and they go back to where they didn't, that was from John F. Kennedy to Haneda, and so they fly. The cool thing about flying out of JFK is you get to see the northern lights depending on the time, the time of day, right? But once you're close to the Bering Strait, you're halfway. The reason why it looks like they do a loop up, if you on a 2D plane, it looks weird, right? It looks like they're taking a long way, but the distance that needs to be traveled on a globe it's much shorter if they make this incline up to the top and then come back down. But fuck, dude, they should have just taken that flight. Like maybe went to Juneau or something. $12 meal vouchers. CashMeow will blow a flat earther's mind. Yeah, I know. Fucking Christ. I can't understand a fucking shit if you read fast. You can't understand a fucking shit? What's a fucking shit? Wait, you guys understood what I was saying, right? I wasn't reading. I could read real fucking fast if you want me to. Marksley, welcome back. How you doing? Go, huh? Oh, rice. Bad at the English, like a somebody. Dude, that shit is rice as fuck, yo. That's wild. Can you imagine being on a plane for that long? That was their compensation. I'm sure they'll have lawsuits filed against them. Oh my god. Oh yeah. This is also interesting. Bottle of water. Municipalities in Japan unprepared for post-megaquake disaster-related deaths. As NHK surveys has found that many municipalities across Japan are unprepared for disaster-related deaths. Disaster-related deaths refer to those who survive initial earthquake or tsunamis but die later from health issues or other problems related to evacuation. Japan's government on Monday announced a revised damage estimation for anticipated megaquake originating in the Nankai Trough off the Pacific coast of western Japan. Yeah, this is actually wild. The report included the first time the estimated number of disaster-related deaths, which is said to would be up to 52,000 in the worst-case scenario. NHK conducted a questionnaire survey from late February through March of 139 municipalities and 14 prefectures. The government has asked these areas to bolster their evacuation measures to prepare for the Nankai Trough earthquake and tsunami. 96% or 134 municipalities responded. The survey showed that many municipalities lack sufficient stockpiles and plans essential for preventing illnesses at evacuation shelters. 52 municipalities or 39% had no stockpiles of air conditioning equipment. 15 of them said they plan to use equipment installed at the shelters. 6 municipalities had no stockpiles of portable toilets, while 15 had no portable beds. 2 of the 15 said they will be supplied by partner organizations. 93% of the respondents, or 125 municipalities, said their stockpiles are insufficient. Asked what challenges they face in keeping supplies, 94% said lack of storage space, 72% cited a budget shortfall, and 30% said they have trouble estimating how much they need a stockpile. Municipalities are also being asked to set up a system for organizing an evacuation and draw up a plan, but the survey showed 91 of them, or 68%, had no functioning plan or body to plan how to operate shelters. 63% or 85 municipalities said they have not drawn up plans for securing and managing toilets. 11 of them, however, said they will take action based on plans made by their prefecture. Atsuki-san, konnichiwa. What percentage of Japanese keep a bug-out bag? I do. It's probably very rare. I mean, so long as you live in a steel-reinforced concrete, thick concrete, the building, right? You're fine. It's gonna be safer to be indoors than be outdoors, regardless of the time of year. And Tokyo's on the very edge of the Nankai Trough, where I think the max earthquake that's expected to hit Tokyo is less strong than what occurred during the Fukushima disasters, which was a 9.1. The footage from Bangkok was wild, but dude, it was not reassuring. They had China buildings that literally pancaked. In Thailand, they had did you guys see this shit? めっちゃうまい。なんで？あ、切り替えね。切り替えうまいってよく言われます。ありがとうございます。Alright, let me see. 英語喋れるんだったら英語の方がいいな。Okay, watch this.
Dude.
Twitchy.
You're twitchy, yeah? Oh, like a smoothie. Where are you guys from?
Australia.
From Australia.
はい。名前はですか？名前は
Oh, my name is George.
George?
はじめまして。
はじめまして。
Do you speak English?
Yes.
Figured, yeah.
Nice to meet you. Yeah,
I
it's
speak
been
both.
easier.
Well, it's not that it's easier. I'm just like my chat generally speaks English. So.
All good. Adam and Scott.
Adam, Scott. My name is George.
George.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
What's your Twitch stream name?
Don't leave me hanging. My name is CashMeow on Twitch.
CashMeow.
Yeah.
I've watched your stream before.
Oh, no kidding. I appreciate it.
I'm Monty on stream.
Monty, okay.
Yeah.
And then...
He's never been on stream.
No, he's never been on... Okay.
I'm just...
Fair enough. Yes.
Very cheesy.
Don't get scammed in the area, yeah.
No. Have a good night, too.
Yeah, come and chat anytime, man.
Yeah, easy.
Ask questions. Yeah, take it easy. Alright, so I got some... Hold up. You guys got to take a look at this video. Alright. So, dude, this is a China building, allegedly. Watch this. Distressing. Disturbing? Distressing? Look at this, dude. Earthquake, magnitude 7.7, Myanmar. Dude, that's fucking scary. Dude, okay, so this is that idiotic shit where you don't put the fucking pools on the... Do you guys understand how heavy water is? It's very dense. 1 cubic meter of water weighs 1 ton. Your average size car weighs about 2 tons. And there's a lot of fucking cubic meters of water in a pool. So when they put the pools on the top of the fucking buildings and there's an earthquake, yeah, the building's gonna shift due to the amount of water sloshing around. That's why they put baffles in tanker trucks that carry gasoline. It's fucking, yeah, 1 gram for about 1 ton. It's not about, it's 1 ton per one cubic meter.
Caused by the earthquake through water from a swimming pool down the height of this skyscraper in Bangkok.
So crazy, dude. Imagine being here. I feel so bad. There's still people trapped? Yeah, water is extremely heavy. So if you're gonna build a pool, you gotta build it in the central, well, I'll explain after this. Look at this. Oh my god, dude, fucking skyscraper. There's like a 60-story skyscraper just fucking pancaked. It's terrible. Oh, 30-story high-rise. Oh my god. That's 800 miles away from the epicenter. So it was definitely less than a magnitude 7.7 earthquake. And allegedly it was a China manufacturer for this building, a China corporation. Take it easy, guys. A China corporation that built this fucking building. They were using China steel. Cool people to do. Yeah, I seen some of that.
So just go by fucking 1 ton. 1 ton. 1 ton of water is 1 cubic meter. It's very easy to visualize 1 cubic meter. 3.3 feet by 3.3 feet. Like, that's a ton of water. That's how heavy it is, right? And this building that was 800 miles from the epicenter just pancaked. And it was a Chinese contractor. I don't know what kind of fucking pancake shit they were using to build it, but that's so scary. So these buildings have the Tyson sets, they're earthquake resistant. They did a good job, most of them. That's crazy. Okay, so one thing, I gotta give the benefit of the doubt, when they're building those skyscrapers at that pace or that steel, or that pace, that speed, even if it's a China contractor, I'm not gonna necessarily say right off the bat that they were using substandard, subpar quality. The issue is that it takes several years for that steel reinforced concrete, the concrete that they're using, to actually cure. And it could have just been, it wasn't cured all the way because they built those buildings fast as fuck. Yeah, Japan has better infrastructure. It's also cost 10 times as much. But what's wild is that building was 800 miles away from the epicenter of the earthquake. Which means by the time it hit that area... Oh, すみません。いやいやいや、とんでもないです。いや、こっちの方がもちろん。いいですか？いやいや、もちろん。Which means that by the time it got to 800 miles away, you're talking about a magnitude 7.7 earthquake is most likely going to be a magnitude 5. Maybe less. And that building pancaked. 1 ton of water that falls from the height could severely hurt someone or kill someone. I mean, that's not really... I get what you mean, but I wouldn't be too worried about that. Japan has better infrastructure because it has to have better infrastructure. But imagine being 800 miles away from the fucking epicenter of that, and you're in a skyscraper you had just spent $300 million on, or whatever, $250 million on just pancakes. And then there's gonna be aftershocks. There's some scary shit. Yuzupon-san, what it do? Yeah, that's correct. 1 ton of water that falls from that height. But if it's falling from that height, it's going to disperse by the time it gets to the ground, right? But there's something called terminal velocity, and water isn't exactly the most aerodynamic thing in the world. Yeah, I agree. If enough water clumps and falls in a given area, it can do significant damage, but most likely going to spray by the time it hits the ground from a 60-story height. You know? weird because Yunnan, China got hit by an earthquake too, which is bordering Thailand. I've been seeing. Okay, you know that I forgot the name of the Yulong. You know that river that goes through the Himalayan mountains that they're talking about damming up. It borders India or like goes into India. Yulong. It's kind of an unknown. Last December was the 20th anniversary of the Boxing Day. Oh, I think it killed more than that. The Sumatran earthquake in Indonesia. I think that was the most powerful earthquake in the 21st century, right? Magnitude 9.3 or 9.4 or something. They call in China they call it like South Tibet. I could look at it, dude. Those Chinese buildings pancaked. There's not a lot of people living out there. There's some like the Tibetan plateau, that the Chinese border, or the Chinese side, the Chinese side of Tibet, north of the Himalayan mountains, accounts for a space, accounts for like almost a third the size of the United States, but there's only like 3.5-4 million people living there. But there were skyscrapers that were fucking pancake. Did tsunami kill most? Oh yeah. During the wasn't what's his face down there? Sean Penn or Johnny Depp or one of those guys were down there. Yeah, cheers. Oh, Jet Li was down there. He did a whole documentary regarding it. Helped raise money. You know, Jensen Huang eats pancakes like a rolled up burrito. Yeah, that tsunami destroyed. It went inland so far. You think the Japanese, like, yes, the Japanese earthquake was really bad. The Fukushima earthquake of 2011 was extremely bad. But the Sumatran earthquake was insanely more powerful. Because you get an order of magnitude, right? So the Sumatran earthquake was roughly 3 to 4 times more powerful than the Fukushima earthquake. Skyscrapers never live in a skyscraper in a country. Well, believe it or not, skyscrapers are probably... Skyscrapers are safer in terms of how they're built, their structural rigidity, than... They're kind of built like suspension bridges. There's a central core, and then the facade that drapes over the side. They're technically some of the safest types of building to be inside. The taller they are, the safer they are, generally speaking. Especially in Japan, where they have dampeners and stuff like that. Masaji? Yeah, the Fukushima nuclear meltdown. You know, it was really France that came to the rescue with the Fukushima meltdown. They suggested that Japan just freeze the ground, which they did. So they're selling nuclear. There's stringent criteria that those fish must go through in order to be sold at the market, and the one thing that's in the water is tritium, but tritium generally doesn't have a meaningful effect on people. Like, you'd have to eat so much that you would die before the tritium would affect you. A lot of people think that tritium is like the boogeyman and it'll eventually do something, but it's tritium. I think tritium's half-life is 12.33 years, but it's not hyper radioactive the way that you might think. So they're dumping a lot of that water, which contains tritium in it. Yeah, France probably has the most advanced. Well, maybe it's China now. China with their pebble nuclear reactor technology. Jensen Huang. You know what's crazy? Can you imagine you have you are born into a family that are literally made to make graphics cards. Jensen Huang and Lisa Su from AMD. Jensen Huang, obviously the CEO of NVIDIA. They're cousins. And it's mind-boggling to think. Can you imagine going to a family dinner with Jensen Huang and fucking Lisa Su? And they're like, what's your company prepping next year? Well, what are you guys planning on releasing next year, you motherfuckers selling GPUs for cheap? あ、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。はい。いいですか？ライブ配信ですか？ライブ配信です。はい。いいと思います。So Lisa said they are distant cousins, first cousins once removed. That's still insane, though. If they go to a family dinner or something, like, you know, because they're extremely wealthy people, they probably have massive family dinners. Well, at least that's my take on the matter. Tritium is alpha radiation and is safe if not consumed. Apparently, it doesn't really make a difference so long as, even if it's consumed, like it's in the water, it's in everything. Tritium is. We just don't know the hyper long-term ramifications of tritium. Tritium is a natural byproduct of any nuclear power plant. It gets dumped into the water all the time. It's not even really dangerous to consume either. The fish that you purchase in Japan currently has some level of tritium in it. And the water treatment facility from the Fukushima power plants is some of the most advanced in the world. Thanks in part to a collaboration of all these countries, right? First, they basically put a bunch of poles. I don't know if you call them poles, but they put a bunch of. The scare is that there was going to be a nuclear meltdown, which they had a full nuclear meltdown in some of the vessels. And that it would burn through and get into the ground and contaminate the groundwater. So the idea was to freeze the ground. And that was France's idea. And they also had some extremely advanced way of making glass to contain it, some high strength, high tensile glass, if I'm not mistaken. Would I build a fallout shelter? I mean, no, because I think fallout shelters are kind of dumb, because unless you're a multi-billionaire, if you, like, let's say that the end of the world happens and nuclear disaster strikes everywhere at every corner of this planet, right? Now, yeah, the smartest place to build nuclear fallout shelters would probably be in Australia or New Zealand, right? Anywhere as close to Point Nemo as possible. So New Zealand would be the ideal candidate for this. The issue with building a fallout shelter is you're eventually going to run out of material to keep your colony, or you want a colony of people if you're incredibly wealthy, so your life is as easy as possible, right? It has to be self-contained, and you can have hydroponic systems. You can create energy from nuclear power if you're wealthy enough. That's probably why Mark Zuckerberg and Jeff Bezos and all these people want to be able to power their AI systems with via nuclear power, so they can put nuclear power vessels inside their silos in the event that there's some kind of nuclear disaster, right? In their fallout shelters, so they have power.
But if you have reasonable hydroponics, reasonable way to freeze your seeds, I mean, people can live in there for generations, but what kind of life is that? At that point, I think it's better to just not deal with that. I wouldn't be able to afford it, that's the thing. Let's say that one had $100 million to build a nuclear fallout shelter. You're not going to build a huge one that's self-sustaining, that has the ability to be self-sufficient. I mean, just not enough capital. I think at that point it would be better to let go, yeah. Otherwise, I could see hyper billionaires, right? Like centibillionaires, or dual centibillionaires like Mark Zuckerberg or Jeff Bezos being able to afford a colony of like 20 people or more to live in these underground bunkers for years and years, maybe lifetimes. But you're talking about nuclear winters, multiple generations of kids that need to survive it in order to repopulate the whole world. Guess what would be used in this particular case, and you can disagree with me all you want, would be hydrogen bombs or fusion bombs, which convert energy a lot more efficiently than your traditional atomic bombs, which means that they're less dirty. They're still dirty. There's still nuclear fallout, right? Those gamma rays are going to be dispersed into any of the rocks, anything that's on the ground is going to get in the atmosphere, and once it gets in your lungs, it's game over, right? So in the event that there's some kind of nuclear disaster that occurs, I do know how to take the requisite steps. Even if I lived in a regular, whatever, my place, I know what I would want to do. You want to survive the first couple of weeks to a month. You want to have enough food for a couple of weeks to a month at the bare minimum. So let's say that you don't get obliterated in the initial blasts, right? The most dangerous, the most hyper-violent, highly energetic particles, like cesium or strontium, the more radioactive those elements are, the quicker they decay. So you're talking about 2 weeks to a month before you can start prepping yourself to go outside. So in that case, if you don't get obliterated in the initial nuclear blast, you really just need some plastic bags so you can seal all the crevices from the outside and have enough food in your domicile so you can survive for that period of 2 weeks to a month. Okay? And then after that, it's really all on you. But that still sounds like a hell. That still sounds like hell, in my opinion. Do I think there will be a bottleneck event in the future where human populations fall to super low levels as speculated happens in the past? Dude, I always thought growing up, and probably most of you, including like Mac Drew, he's my age, we always thought that the population would continue to climb and climb and climb. But it looks like first world countries population regression now. So, I mean, in Japan, it's not as bad as Korea or China, but it's really hard to say. Like, is the population regression a bad thing? Yeah, it is. In order to build a larger and larger economy, you really need a growing population. You can't have a declining population, so it's just really difficult to say. Yeah, long wang, I think so, yeah. It looks like we're headed in that that's our trajectory, right? And our quote-unquote saving grace is using robotics to accommodate us as we grow older.
maybe robotics will be advanced enough to where we really won't have to worry about it too much. Japan's whole plan was robotics, so right now we're going through this boom of product exportation when it comes to robotics and such expertise. But I don't know. Will it manifest in time? I don't know. I can't answer that question. Yeah, I'm aware that there's places where populations grow, but those places have terrible infrastructure, and many people don't live that long compared to first world countries, meaning their lifespan isn't that long compared to most first world countries. So it's difficult to really gauge what's going to happen. U.S. cities weren't built to be modern. I mean, in the event there's a large-scale nuclear attack on any country like the United States, China, the cool thing about these countries is that everything is so spread out. And I even have friends that are scared shitless about a nuclear bomb just wiping out. That's not the first. Those aren't going to be the first things that, like, a dead man switch is going to attack when it comes to mutually assured destruction. The first places that those ballistic missiles will attack will be missile silos, and then depending on the success rate of exterminating those missile silos, then they'll move to military targets, and then finally it'll be population centers like cities. So it's really difficult to say how that'll manifest, but I don't think we'll get to that point. I really don't. I'm a bit of an optimist when it comes to that, because once we push those buttons, it's finished, right? It's done. We're dunzos. Now, Marixia, what to do? So yeah, U.S. cities don't really need to be modern. People just need to be able to get out of the cities, but it's really after there's a triage system, there isn't some infinite amount of ballistic missiles. It'll take time to reconfigure them to attack human, city centers. But a majority of them are, the first order of business is to take out the opposing adversaries' missile silos, and then military targets, and then secondary military targets, and then population centers. Right. So you're talking about missile silos, military targets, airports, military airport targets, and then population. So it's really like fourth down the list, and then by then they will have expended most of their giant nuclear warheads. At least that can be mounted on a ballistic warhead or a ballistic missile. I don't know. The space hamsters, maybe not. Canada wouldn't be the best place to survive because the majority of the nuclear weapons that are held in storage are in the northern hemisphere, so I would definitely say the safest place is in the southern hemisphere. When I say southern hemisphere, I would specifically, that's why I listed places like being in Australia, being in New Zealand would probably be your safest bet. No, I mean, you have the jet stream, so if there's fallout, those bombs are huge, right? Some of the yields of those bombs are insane. So the fallout will be carried over the jet stream, and it'll cover the whole northern hemisphere. I'm not saying everyone's gonna die right off the bat because of it, but yeah, I mean, it's where a majority of nuclear weapons are in the northern hemisphere. Those are where a majority of the targets reside. If it were to happen, the northern hemisphere would get a bunch of fallout. The southern hemisphere would probably be unscathed for the most part. I wouldn't say all of it would be unscathed, but I mean, everything in if the whole nuclear stockpile of the United States, Russia, and China just went off, right? You wouldn't want to be in the northern hemisphere. You don't want to be in the southern hemisphere in that particular case. I'm not a nuclear physicist, so I'm just saying common sense would dictate that a majority of nuclear weapons are targeted at places that are in northern hemisphere, right? Cash, that's not your idea. My idea of what? Yeah, I mean, obviously take what that's why I'm saying take I think I mentioned that's most likely what'll happen. Most targets are in the northern hemisphere, most nuclear weapons are in the northern hemisphere. I'm not trying to copy I'm just using common sense here, so yeah, absolutely take what I say with a grain of salt, but it just makes more sense that if you're the furthest away from nuclear disaster, main target points, it would be wiser to be in the southern hemisphere. I'm not saying that that's the end-all be-all. You're going to be safe if you're in the southern hemisphere, but I mean, there's going to be less fallout down there. So your statistics of survival go up drastically just being in the southern hemisphere alone. Yeah, again, that's something that I take with a grain of salt as well. It's worse than the nuclear. What's worse than the nukes in Yellowstone volcano? It could be just a volcano. The most horrifying things would be the fall of the systems that govern us afterward. I mean, most people would probably be dead. A majority of the people on this planet live in the northern hemisphere as well. A majority live in the northern hemisphere. A majority of those targets, a majority of infrastructure that dictates where those bombs go are in the northern hemisphere. Yeah, Chris, it don't really take too much thought process. I mean, you don't want it to happen, but if it were to happen, your statistical advantage would be in the southern hemisphere. It's common sense. That's where I'm going with this. I'm not certain what the RAND corporation is or what they dictate. It just seems like common sense. You can slice it and dice it however you want, though. It's yours. And another thing, Telehexel, the thing with the whole Yellowstone volcano thing is we don't know what the magnitude of the explosion is really going to be. I'm sure it'll be a huge eruption, but the timeline of when that's supposed to explode, there's a tremendous variant. Right, and we have no control over that. Whereas with ballistic missiles, we push the button, it flies. It hits its target within 1 or 2 kilometers, right? So I don't know if that would be a reasonable place to raise a kid or like grow up or live out your life. I mean, if you use common sense, though, because just use common sense, right? You're talking about these WMDs, these weapons of mass destruction. A majority of the targets would be in the northern hemisphere. So if you look at it from a pure statistics point of view, a majority of the targets that are aimed at each other in the northern hemisphere would be contained much more in said hemisphere than in the southern hemisphere. Right? I'm just looking at it from a common sense point of view. I'm like I said, I'm not sure what the RAND, what's it called, the RAND Commission, RAND, whatever. But if it were me and I wanted to be somewhere in the event something like that happened, I would rather be in like New Zealand or Australia or something. That makes the most sense to me. I'd want to be in low population, low density. That's just me, though. Yeah, there's nicotine in here, correct. So, like, you take it with a grain of salt or not. I mean, Antarctica is wholly unreasonable, I think. You get where I'm coming from. Where would you go? Let's go to a bar. Yeah, the country. So the reason why I say this is anywhere closest to Point Nemo is the furthest countries from civilization, which I believe New Zealand is the biggest major country that's as close to Point Nemo as possible. And then Australia would probably be second closest to Point Nemo. So just common sense would dictate that those would be the safest places to be. Sure.
Una vez hice una pichula que estaba de cumpleaños de mi hermano.
I don't know what CBRN is. The F1 race next week? Where? No, I'm not going to Suzuka. No, fuck no. Is it F1 or E1? Is it electric? Yeah, Chris. Is it F1? Yeah, I'm not going to see F1.
うわ、それが言っちゃったね。はい。ちょっと待って、本当にどここっちはどう回り。
Why is Soda going there? Salutations. Heard Honda pay $10 million. They get Yuki Japanese driver rebel before a race in Japan. I don't watch too much F1. Not sure if you're a fan of the Nintendo Switch, but you should watch Nintendo Direct. No, but I did see, Mac Drew brought it up earlier where the game cartridges are something like, I think he said they were like $80 a piece now. I get that they're expensive, and Mac Drew was saying that he doesn't agree with inflation, but let's say that a game back in the day for like Super Nintendo costed $60 for a cartridge, right? That's about what the going rate was, about $60 US back in the day for a Nintendo cartridge. That's how much it costed, okay? If you account for inflation going from Super Nintendo to now, the price of a cartridge should be about $120 a pop. And I know that, yo, what's up, man?
What's your tag again?
CashMeow.
CashMeow.
Yeah, what's up?
Nice to see you. That's crazy. In the flesh. In the flesh.
Yeah, in the flesh.
You're looking good, man. Jesus.
I've been using OZEMPIC, so.
Oh, really? No,
Yeah.
I mean like hair, face, and everything. Like, bro, you're killing it. In the flesh, bro. Good shit. Yo, CashMeow, bro.
No, thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Mata.
Yeah, take it easy. Let's go. That's cool. Nice guy. Okay, let's go. Yeah, my flesh was showing, like my belly. Let's go, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Let's go party. Yeah. Brr. This cold weather needs to stop. What do you mean? I am a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. Fuck your mother. Oh, in Sendai? Yeah, you were saying that earlier in chat. Japan is Tokyo's backyard? Huh? I'd rather it be this than fucking 29 Celsius, for sure. I like the cold more than the fucking heat, because you can layer up if it's cold. But the rain sucked the last 2 days. Shit is atrocious. Dude, there was snow yesterday. I gotta trash this call. What the fuck? Hook it up, hook it up, hook it up. Oh my god, I almost threw my vape away. Hook it up, hook it up, hook it up, hook it up, China #1. Fucking burr, dude, burr, goddamn it, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Hava, Nagila, Hava, Nagila, Hava. Dude, they've been closing early lately, so I hope there's some open. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ah, 大丈夫ですか? Smells like something. マリブコーラで。
はい。マリブコーラ。
Hold up, let me leave real quick. I gotta ask a person something. Okay. Maribu Cola Kanpai. Nah, dude, I don't want to make up with any scammers. He should just stay away from Japan. Other than the fact that you walk through members and whatnot, and you should criticize. Who cares, man? Who cares about viewership? He can't stop scamming people and exploiting people. That's his problem. And I don't watch him. I don't care. I don't know what his viewership is. I don't even care about mine. You enjoying his Gamba streams? No, it's all good. I'm just saying, like, I keep doing IRL, and I've never scammed anyone, and he finally admitted that I had nothing to do with his goat soup. Well, he scammed more than once, but he did it 3 times. You're welcome to go and take a look at his admission of guilt here. It took him over a year and a half to admit that I had nothing to do with it. A lot of people thought that I scammed with him. No. I don't take advantage of people's goodwill. He just can't stop, dude. He keeps trying to take advantage of people through shady crypto. Like, it's wild, man. Why do you think he doesn't come back here? First one's a video, second one's his admission. Finally got him to admit to scamming people, like actually rug pulling. His words, not mine. Third and fourth are DMs, I believe, where I don't hate him, but he should just never come here for his own good. You see, actions speak louder than words, especially after 2 years. I continue to do IRL. He continues to do questionable things. That fool needs to come home straight with blackmailing me and his best friend blackmailing my friend Peach. It needs to be known. You get where I'm coming from? You see though, right? Like I keep doing what I do. Right?痩せる注射でしょ？うん。モンジャロやってる？モンジャロじゃなくてウゴービ。へえ。で3ヶ月でも15キロ。マジ？はい。すごいね。はい。ちょっと待って今見せて。やっと1.7ミリになって。そう血液検査とかしたらものすごい調子が良くて。へえ。ああ。こんな感じなんだ。そう週 1？ へえ。あもそうマンジャロやってたのよ。3ヶ月打った。やっぱお腹に打つ？いやお腹かももだよね。そうあるいは腕。かわいいね。これ結構痛いよね。いや全然嘘感覚ない。青さマンジャロやってた時さ結構痛くてさなんかでも普通の注射ぐらい痛いぐらいなんか割と痛くて感覚しないないでもあれなんだ押し当てるタイプなんだね。押してカチャってなってで2度目のカチャを待つだけ。青のやつさこうペン型でさ上のボタンパチって押したらさ、カチンってなるまで待つみたいな。だからなんかその押さなきゃいけないからこっちの方がいいよね押し当てる方が絶対楽じゃん。まあでもこれはむしろ感覚ない。針が入る感覚がない。手がちっちゃいからさこれだとさ滑っちゃったりするかもなと思って両手で結局やんなきゃいけなくて。なるほどね。それがだるくて押し当てる式の方が楽そうだな。てか何ヶ月やってたのモンジャロ？あ3ヶ月で最初の1ヶ月が 2.5 ミリで残り2ヶ月が5ミリグラムで結局トータル青さお酒全然飲めちゃったからお酒飲まなかったらもっと痩せたんだけどであとスタートの体重知らないの。でもなんかトータル多分10キロ近く落ちた。でも3ヶ月とかじゃなくて1年以上やってなきゃいけない。自分の場合はね1年以上とかでもそうだから本当は半年ぐらいやっぱやった方がいいんだろうけどなんか今停滞期来てて、だからもう2ヶ月ぐらいやった方がいいんだろうなって思ったけどちょっと一旦ここで様子見ようかなみたいな。マンジャロやめた後自分がその食欲どうなるのか知りたくて。てかウゴービ処方していただけるまで半年血液検査とそうなんだ慶応義塾行ってんだけど半年血液検査と栄養士通ってでその後調子を見てで 0.25、0.5、1.0 で今4ヶ月目なんですよ。じゃあ保険適用ってこと？違うの？薬自体は保険適用だけど血液検査とかは全部適用外。ほら糖尿病でもないし薬自体は適用。トータルじゃ結構かかったね。トータルだって血液検査とか1回割とするでしょ。5万ぐらいだね毎月。ただし食費が毎月30万以上いってたから圧倒的に安いんですよ。やっぱ食欲めっちゃ落ちた？何も食えない。いやそう青もさラーメン1杯食べれなくなってさすげえみたいな。ラーメン1杯どころじゃなくてむしろ飲み込まなきゃそう味覚とか変わるじゃん。最初の一口はまだ美味しいけどさ2口目以降全然美味しくなくてさそう匂いとかやっぱ美味しいっていう匂いしてそうでそうなんかさそうで入れようとするとなんかもうやっぱお腹いっぱいになってるじゃん。私今さ食べれるものがさコンビニに売ってるブリトーあるじゃん、はい、なぜかあれは食べれんの。
でブリトーを1日1個しか食べない。
甘いもんは？
あ、甘いもんは食べれる。
でしょ？
あ、そう。
でしょでしょ。
今まで食べれなかったけど、甘いもんは食べれるようになったから。
今グミ。グミが食えてて、グミで血糖値も上がるわけで。
そうそうそう。だから血糖値維持のために、だからこの間フルーツサンド食べたら、これちょうどいいなみたいな。コンビニフルーツサンドあるじゃん。あれが1日1個でちょうどいいみたいな。
自分の場合はもうフルーツサンド食うともうお腹もう気持ち悪くなるから、もうグミ。
ちょうどいいよね結構。
で子供にもちょっとあげるし、パープルとか言う。
かわいい。
入園式も学校始めたんですよ。
かわいいね。もうすごい大きくなるね。早いね。すごいなんかでかくない？成長早くない？
早い。
同い年の子たちよりちょっと大きいんじゃない？大きい。足長くね？
一応背は高いらしいです。
結構足長いよね。だいぶイケメンになっちゃうんじゃない？
女の子に見えるってずっと言ってきたから、言われてきたから。
でもしたら流行りの顔になるんじゃない？今時さ、ほら中性的な人が持ってるじゃん。流行りの顔になっちゃうんじゃない？
中性的ね。みんな女の子ですかって聞かれるんですよね。ほら顔がシュッとしてるから、
確かに。
ここにュッてなってないから。これは妻の方の遺伝ですよ。
可愛いね。可愛いな。
楽しいよ。
賢そうな顔して。
頭いいよ。
いいね。でもさ、腕も長いね。こんだけムチムチしてんのにそんだけ長いんだもんね。
そう。
手足長いねだいぶ。
中央公園に近く住んでるんですよ。初台じゃん。本町わかる？本町から歩いて5分のところにこれがあるから。
賢い子になるねこりゃ。何が好きになるんだろうね。運動かな、勉強かな。
多分絵とかダンスとかが好きなんです。今はね。
あと音楽も好きかもね。
音楽大好きなんです。
なんか楽器やらせる予定あんの？
もちろん今もうピアノとか教えてやってて。
どの楽器に行くかも気になるよね。
自分もピアノ弾いてきたし、妻もピアノ弾いてきてるから、先生的にはもう。I'm showing the pictures of Gene. I'm bragging. That's Ao-chan. Mama. それさえしっかりしてればね、
いいね。
楽しい。
バブ。
でやっぱね、もう ハイハイする前にもう歩けてたし、だからもう8月生まれて 8ヶ月のところでもうハイハイする前にも歩いてて、で今もう普通に走れたりすごいね。
どんなスポーツするんだろうね、本当。
ねえ、
何にハマるかね。スケート選手とかになっちゃうんじゃない？
いや、芸能事務所に作ろうかなと思ってるんですよ。
ああ、確かにそれいいね。
他の先生からもなんかクラスのど真ん中行ってでこうはしゃぐから。
確かにいいね、それも。なんか下手にさ、なんかさ、水泳とかさ、サッカーとか見るよりさ、
水泳もちゃんと
体育教室とか行くの方がいいかもね。あとマットとかさ、マット結構大事じゃない？
間違いないな。
なんかその体操系行くとだいぶ柔軟と筋力つくからでかいよね。
水泳は子供の頃やっぱ国立競技場行ってるんですよ。で国立競技場のその子供用の水泳レッスン行って、でもう初めてもうプールの中にこう投げ込んだんですよ。で怒られて、でこれ実はね、子供って自然とほら、頭が大きいわけですよ。そうそう浮かぶから、でそれで喜んでたんですよ。
下手にさ、そーっと水つけるより飛び込ませた方がさ、
そうもう投げ込んだ。
多分キャッキャして浮いてくるもんね。
で怒られた。
怖いところだって思わせるよりさ、楽しいとこって思わせた方がね。
で怒られた後、他の親も何言ってんですかって言われて、で次行った時みんな投げ込んでんですよ。で YouTube ほら国立競技場ってまたオリンピックのあれだったじゃん。だから携帯とかちゃんとね、なんていうの、ボックスの中に入れとかなきゃいけなくて、で帰りにこれ見てくださいって先生に教えて見せてあげたら、これが自然なんだっていう納得いってくれて、もう強すぎ。
楽しみだね、本当。
いや本当楽しみでおすすめですよ。
いいなぁ。夢が広がるね。
複雑なシフトになってるね。That's Gene's car. Yeah, Gene. You'll see Gene in a bit here. I gotta take him to school at 9. Oh no, I gotta be there by 9. So I gotta start taking him out at it's super close. You'll see. Because either the Apua takes him or I take him. I'm gonna take him and then bring him home. So you'll see. It's a super good place. Super close. I put his thing on the wall. Inebriated? Yeah. Can't get too inebriated.
なんかそういうところで遊ぶ人は知り合いにぼちぼちいるはいるんですけど、私自体まずそもそもギャンブラーがめちゃめちゃ苦手なんです。ポーカーフェイスとか全然できないし、あとギャンブル運がマジゼロで何も当たったことなくて。
ギャンブルやってない人はギャンブル溜まってる。
Big one, or bring it around. It's spelled with an I, by the way.
私もやんない方がいいのか なの。
始まりが結構低いところから始まってる
後からもこう山
なんかな。
だんだん止まって今ちょうどゼロポイントの後ろで
だからなんかやってらんねえからもうやめました。こんなん面白くねえよみたいな。
やんない方がいいじゃん。
そう。だからなんかそうポーカーとかもなんとなくルールは知ってるけど、チップがどうやって使うのかだけど1ミリもわからないみたいな。かけるところがわからなくて、なんか役を揃えればいいの知ってます。なんとなくの役も知ってるしぐらい。
彼の店に集めてきた。
ママにしない？そうなんだ。
Dude, you guys want to see Gene on the official Shibuya district page? So if I type in Shibuya district page, Gene is on here. Mama.
そういうの好きな人を聞いていく。一人に行くのは恐ろしいから。
あれハプニングバーってエッチ系のやつだっけ？
あ、そうです。店内でセックスできる部屋がある感じ。わあ、これめっちゃ好き。めっちゃ好きなんだが、あ、もうこれカラオケでよく歌う。いいチョイスだ。
ありますね。
いや、全然流行りの曲とか歌っていいの。
空気を読むタイプだ。
子供たちが空に向かい両手を広げご利益もや夢までも掴もうとしているその姿は昨日までの
for the official Shibuya District page. Mama! You can tell because Aya's got some big motherfucking rocks on her rings that I fucking paid for, you know. Mama! So if you just type in Shibuya District, like Shibuya Kuyakusho in Japanese, like a lot of his pictures will pop up because he's doing the, like we gave the okay for him to model for them.
そうだから店内にそのホテルみたいな部屋もあるんで、そこでやってもいいですよ。でもやんなくてもいいしっていうだけ。なんでこれ私が歌うの？
一番大事なとこ全部聞いてやろう。
大事なところ。私はなんかめちゃくちゃでしたけど、最近はナンバーワンさんが。私はやっぱめちゃくちゃだった。呼吸を止めて1秒あなた真剣な目をしたからそこから何も聞けなくなるの星屑らにです愛する人を大切にして知らずに臆病なのね落ちたら涙も見ないふりすれ違いやまま
回目の優勝の80超えるって俺は足つったから
Dude, fuck this rain, man.
初めて聞こえたかも。
ガロ
Dude, I gotta switch over to cell phone. It's supposed to rain like crazy pretty soon here, but not the whole day. I gotta switch over to phone. I think with LiveU would be fine. I gotta put back on them and all that bullshit on here, but I think I'm just gonna stream on phone. It'll look really good because it'll be bright outside. Oh shit, dude, he has one of those new iPhone 16 like poverty ones. Breaker, what are you talking about? Let's bounce. I'm enjoying myself. I'll have to leave pretty soon, but not right now. Yeah, I'll tell you when we'll bounce. Okay, お願いします。
嬉しいな。あと領収書お願いします。Dude, nice call. This is gonna rain like crazy. Doga 100年ずつきますように。
ホワイト2個にして。はい。
夏は暑すぎて僕から気持ちは重すぎて医者に当たるわ。きっと船が沈んじゃう。行きなさい行きなさい。僕の我慢がいつか君の果てない波がちゃんと止まりますように。君と好きな糸が100年続きますように。Jangan nama Dude, that looks dope. There's 16. これ iPhone 16 ですよ。It looks cool. Yeah, iPhone. iPhone ですよ。Yeah, iPhone. これこんな2個になるけど。16。間違いないです。おすすめです。長く入れなくて申し訳ないです。
あ、いいやつ。
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
16ですよね。iPhone 16のちょっと待って。いや16プロ。プロっすね。プロか。そう同じ。そうこれがかっこいいんですよ。いろんな色とか選べるから。そうこれ黒と。
確か白か黒か
ダサいんですよね色が。もうサンスもいろいろかっこいいですよね。
そう最近いいよね。
25ウルトラ最高ですよ。
マジ？
今使ってチャット。どうもごちそうさまでした。また。
ありがとう。
お疲れ様です。行ってきます。うわー。なんだ
Fuck your penis in the ass. Fuck your penis straight in the ass. When your penis goes straight into the ass. Penis, 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 penis. When the penis goes in the penis, every penis goes in another penis. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, penis. I almost got ran over by penis taxi. Dot, 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 dot. Penis taxi. Dude, if you're gonna buy a new iPhone, I like those fucking non-pro iPhones. I like that new 16E. That shit is dope. Can I get a sub? Why? I don't know how. Wait, how can I refund it? Hold up, Mac Chuck. You gotta wait till I get home. I can refund it, I think. No, because that asshole was fucking singing that song and it was terrible. You serious? I'll refund it. I don't mind. Just give me. Just remind me once I get back to Safe Point. Okay. And I miss Christian Cafe. This Christian Cafe used to be sick. I don't think I get a lifetime refund. I should be able to refund if you subbed like today. I think. Let me get back for. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Da, 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 da. Penis, penis, cock and balls. Hey, I sang that song better than the Japanese guy did. Mother yuckin'. I got you. Hold up. I'm gonna take the poverty back. Eardrum damage. You mean brain rot? My bad, dude. Sometimes I take it a little too far. A little. Oh. How many steps did I walk today? It doesn't work so well. I can't refund your Twitch thing. Hold up. What the fuck? You're trolling. Oh shit. You resubbed today, right? Fuck, it's dark. I want to avoid this rain.
Grammar. What about the song I Eat Cats? I think he's talking about all of it. I say some pretty crazy bullshit. I can't eat anything right now, man. This fucking drug has taken hold. I cannot eat anything. I can only eat semen. Like the game with Leonard Nimoy from on the Dreamcast. You remember the oh meow meow. You know, semen. Chips ahoy! The seamen. They're men from the sea. Oh, fuck! Shit. Rip. How can I teleport through? Ugh.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Eat the cat, eat the cat. Eat the cat, eat the cat.
Seeing red, so don't push me. Ain't Donald Trump trying to grab him by the... Said it was some Haitians, somewhere out in Springfield. Women doing cartwheels.
Have you seen Garfield?
Have you seen Snowball? It's about to snowball. I'm about to go off. I can't let this go on. Miss me like an airball. Tell me where my cat is coughing up like a hairball. I gotta tell them if they even put the fingernail on Santa's little helper to turn them to hamburger. Help us, somebody bend to help them. Cause I'm going to jail for showing them fellas helter skelter. Usually I'm content, but if you touch my dog, then I'm turning into John Wick. I'm lit. Bird better drop it. If you take my pet, then I'm pulling up like CrossFit.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Eat the cat, eat the cat. Eat the cat, eat the cat.
It's a shame, it's a pity. It's a thought overseas where they said Hello Kitty. But it ain't there, it's right here in your city. Then I turn my back, now the cat goes missing in the heat. Where my peoples is at? Does anybody know where he took a nap? Cause I heard they putting claws on felines, I'm mad. And my cat disappeared just like Felix the cat. And they got paid back, thought she was a goner, but the cat came back. If you ain't a pussy cat, say drop that cat, that cat, that cat. Drop that cat. Got paid back, thought she was a goner, but the cat came back. If you ain't a pussy cat, say drop that cat, that cat, that cat. Drop that cat.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Eat the cat.
Drop that cat.
Are we here?
I don't know. I think so. I think this is the place.
Can't believe you're wearing that, and it's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh.
What, am I overdressed?
Fucking Jew.
You boys lost?
Oh my gosh. Look, I think it's Schweck.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, no, never mind. It's just Nissan Black. We're good. Thanks.
Yeah, fine. Well, you came just on time.
I know they like, oh no he didn't. And I'm like, yes he did.
How about Nagila? I'm breathing.
How about Nagila? We even got a mazel tov for the game. Yeah, but I really do the thing. Yeah, dance humping, God's only. Yeah, God's men, how they know me. Yeah, call me mix in the streets. Yeah, but we noble like peace. Yeah, ain't trying to hurt nobody. We just came in the party.
Like it's $59.99.
Yeah, they gon' see us in a prime. Yeah, big house coming down. Yeah, from the sky to the crowd. Yeah, we gon' sing it out loud. Yeah, black Jewish and I'm proud. Yeah, ain't a political man. Yeah, ain't no political stance. Yeah, smoking the beat like I jam. Yeah, and I got that hopper in hand. Yeah, read cool when the beat smooth. 16s on the sweet tune. Fast forward, then I rerun it. Then I get down how we do.
Haba Nagila.
I'm rapping the beat, yeah. And it happens to be, I see how they reacting to me. I stay running from drama, but everyone I know and they mama got burning questions on the table. They want answers if I'm able. Mr. Black, do you got a caption? Or just a Cannon and a Jackson? Did you read Polly on Twitter? Shut the feet, none of them considered. They may be strong, but I'm bigger. So I move on, I won't listen. Cause I work for the boss. So I'ma win cause he rigged it. All of it's predicted. I ghost ride the whip and then whip it. Speeding on the no tickets. God touch me, so I'm gifted. I got plans to make them dance. I came here to make a move. I know it feels familiar, but this a brand new groove.
My crack, my ass crack.
Dude, I need to get in here. Fuck. It's fucking raining. I gotta switch the fucking cell. It's supposed to rain hard again. Now I gotta take Gene to fucking preschool.
Trying to play me up like as if my name was Sega, but I ain't going out like no punk bitch. Get used to one style when I might switch it up and around, then buck get down, put out your head and then you wake up in the joint of the deck. I'm coming to get ya, I'm coming to get ya, spitting out lyrics, homie, I wet ya. I came to get down, I came to get down, so get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down.
Dude, this is some bullshit though.
Nigga one, y'all. Word up. Look out for the cops. Cash root. Word up. 2 for 5s over here, baby. Word up. 2 for 5s. Niggas got garbage down the way. Word up. Cash moves everything around me. Cream it. Yeah. Check this old fly shit out. Word up. Cash take you every now and
I'm gonna get a drink.
Here we go. Shake this shit. Yeah. I grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no job. Had second hands. Moms bounced on old men. So then we moved to Shallon Land. A young youth. You're rocking the go-to. Little goose. Only way I would get the G.O. was drug load. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one. Pulling out cats for fun. But it was just a dream for the team who was a fiend. Started smoking rules at 16. And running up big gates and doing hits for high stakes. Making my way on fly skates. No question I was speed for cracks and weed. The combination made my eyes bleed. No question I would flow off and try to get the dough on. Shaking up white boys on board. My life got no better. Same damn low sweater. Times is rough and tough like leather. Figured out I went the wrong rap. So I got with a sick ass click and went all out. Catching keys from proceeds. Rolling in MPVs every week. We made 40 G's. Yo, nigga, respect my nigga the tech notch. Bow, move from the gate now. Cash moves everything around me. Cream, get the money.
Dollar beer yard. Dollar beer yard. I think I ran out of battery on one of my thingies.
Incarceration, pacing, throwing up snakes, my destination. Handcuffed and back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. But as the world turned, I learned life was hell. Living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I escape from takes, giving checks, selling bass, smoking bones in the staircase. Though I don't know why I chose to smoke cess. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed.
It's a big ass condom.
Explain working hard may help you maintain. To learn to overcome the heartaches and pain. You got stick up kids, corrupt cops, crack rocks, straight shots. All of the block stays hot. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. The kid.
I want some tea, bitch. Actually, I'm gonna try this stronger.あと525番2つお願いします。2つで、はい。はい。クレジットカード。ありがとうございます。There's people. Ooh. Let's try to configure our confligatories. Ooh! Configure our confligatorios. Ooh. Ooh! Conflagration of the configurations. Ooh, baby.
To the young black youth, these shorties running wild, smoking cess, drinking beer. It ain't trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. Neglected for now, but yo, it got to be accepted. The what? The life is hectic. Cash moves everything around me. Bring it the money, dollar bill, yo. Cash moves everything around me. Niggas got to do what they gotta do. Dollar bill, yo. Cash moves everything around me. Bring it the money, dollar bill, yo. Cash moves everything around me. Bring it the money, dollar bill, yo. Around me, bring it the money, dollar bill, yo. Cash moves
Dara Dara beer, yar. Yar, Dara Dara. Dara, so many Daras. Dara Daras and the Dara Dara beer. So many Daras.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good fucking luck. You're on your own. We've got a problem. Check this out.
The fuck is this shit?
Get your ass down here.
Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, with the store from little baby devil with the forked tongue, and it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from, still a white shirt, pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the fake spurts and a blood tight shirt. Technician, an electrician, y'all light work, and I don't got a paper tick, cause you make believe, and you know I'm here to stand cause me.
Do I have a tech background? No. I use the shittiest setup in the fucking world.
Would I really have a shot at a feat? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like abracadabra. For my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back run. Abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back run. Now back in the days of oatmeal, right around the time I became a dope fiend, ate some codeine as a way of coping. Take the vote me, get case of vote me, turn me into smiley face emoji. My shit may not be age appropriate, but I will hit an 8-year-old in the face with a participation trophy. Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's bound to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship girls out. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted. It first feels like I'm targeted, mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. When I pocket it, yeah, the shit is just like y'all been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight targeted. When you debate who the best, but I'm some white chalk, and when I step up to that mic cock it, I'm like heart attack, check it down again. If I'm a last trick. If I'm a last trick, I'm about to reach in my back run.
Dude, look at how shitty the quality of the stream is.
If I'm a last trick, just like that, and I'm back run.
Constant rips. Recommended specs. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this cocksucking Ethernet?
And that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in a coop leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly say, the black guy got bees. In my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black, but acts Chinese. Like a motherfucking hacky stack got treat the whole world, cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that do to anger you. The fuck that, if I think that shit, I'ma say that shit. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul. Quit. Snake ass prick, you nail cross dresser, fake ass bitch. Then I'll probably get shit for that. But you can all suck my dick. Fat, fuck them, fuck Trey, fuck Jimmy, fuck me, fuck you. My own kids, the brats. Take a scoop off. Them and you ball. You two ball. Got two balls. Biggest balls. What you thought you saw came what you saw. Cause you never will see me. Cross sleeping. See the kidnapping. Never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like.
Trust me, I'm a great driver. Don't worry, I just got my license back.
Dude, fuck this shit. Ah.
Chain swinging, cling clang, and it comes a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Oh, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, never drop low. Mama called me and she happy with the goal. Never ever fall for money, that's a no.
Stop the guinea about a million options. So it's talking to stop doing agreement. I'm rock the Venus, bringing the peace. I'm up in that park in the car, pretending I got all the eyes on me. Got a bad baby and she's independent. Too many people older than me, they're seeking attention. When they want me by the goofies, man, I should've listened. And the smell of the money, my strangest addiction.
She tit for dick, I let her lit, I had to dip. I'm off the fifth, I'm rich now. I bought a whip, I paint, it drive itself. The fuck you think? Yeah, I'm rich now. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. Yeah, feel so hard like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Singing low, all up, chain swinging, cling clang, and it comes a lot.
You wanna talk?
Yeah, and you are not badass. Keep on going till you hit the spot.
I am so up for your 2-year badge. Huh?
Mama called me and she happy with the goal. Never ever fall for money, that's a no.
I'm in the club and taking shots. If you get your mask off in the photo, you getting crushed.
He got released.
The CBS is like a block away. Bought a moisturizer, my ice cold is dry on my face. Don't need a VVS, my ice is fake. Your life is fake. I just do it for my pocket's sake. You're basing your opinion, so what the major says. I renovate the bad energy I erase.
Yeah, I don't really ever wanna talk. Only really ever wanna talk. Guess I'm going back to the side. At least this money never really stops. Hey, little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'm a puppy like a pea, yeah, and a mommy. Yeah, feel so hard like I'm chilling on the beach. Yeah, baby in the sun like the Teletubbies. Singing low, all up, chain swinging, cling clang, and it comes a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Oh, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, never drop low. Mama called me and she happy with the goal. Never ever fall for a party, that's a nose.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel.
I use my iPhone now.
In the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G.O.D. Don't believe in T.H.O.T. She keep playing me dumb. I'ma play it out for fun.
My primary phone's the S24 Ultra.
In a drought, no flow rain wasn't pouring down. See that
and iPhone 15.
My mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Slow is cool, but I still feel burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'ma kill everything like this purge. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Yeah. Put this shit in a frame, but I know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray.
I have the 25 Ultra, but that's my stream phone.
Pass the baton, back to the mom. Swimming in the pool, can't you come on? When a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Almost. I gotta drink this shit. Do I use the... What's a nav button? What's a nav button? I see a back button, a square, and 3 dots. It's cum. It's cow piss. Cow piss. Cow piss. It's spelled like this. Cow piss. You can switch it. Dude, my fucking 24 Ultra doesn't even have Android 15 on it yet. That shit is poverty as fuck, dude. How are you gonna guarantee 7 years of updates and not give the latest version of Android when it supports it? That's some segmented ass motherfucking bullshit. Wanna know my honest opinion? Not that you asked. I think Samsung is gonna end up going bankrupt. Well, maybe their cell phone division like LG. It's too many China phones that are really, really good now. Just do exclamation commands. Sorry if we're ripping here, by the way. I don't have anything for pee-pee.
Dude. Ah, shit. I think I just pooped myself. Oops. Nah, I forced it. It's in there. Let me wipe real quick. I'm not fucking around. You guys think I'm fucking around? I'm not. I'm fucking professional, bitch. Oh, yeah. Oops. I fucked up. I gotta wipe. I don't gotta poo or anything, but I forced it too much. Come on. Gross. I'll give you some points. I think it's I can't poop on command, dude. I got no poo-poo in me because I don't eat anything. Alright, BRB, I'll give you some points.
To the host, you know, like.
Yeah, but it's easier when it's English, right?
Of course.
Cash, when are we going to sign karaoke?
It's not good club.
No. Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me.
Me, Chow. Me, no.
Oh, they don't like you.
Fuck you, Jumanji.
Oh, I've been to Jumanji before.
You cannot go. No. Go out.
Okay. Thank you for the advice. Arigato.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Have fun. Bye. They got Jews there? Yeah, taking too long would be, like, why didn't you come back and say something? It looks like you're hiding from everything. If I'm too early, then I'm tone deaf for being too early. Like, why didn't you... There's like nothing I can say or do. Everyone's gonna have an opinion, so yeah. Just keep it in emote only mode for a little while. www.v-op.co.jp. See this? www.v-op.co.jp. They make the best rice in Japan. Do you guys make rice? You guys make the best rice in Japan?
In Japan.
Can I see the underneath the bonnet? They make the rice with the car. Arigato, man. Is 1JZ?
No, it's
These small ones are the nasty ones. Oh, so juicy, dude. Biggie large full, what it do? Oh my god. There's juice in them, yeah.
Yo, you guys speak English?
We speak Where you from, man? We speak
Me? I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Where you from?
I'm from Colombia.
Wakandai. I'm getting punched. Okay. 大丈夫。カメラこっちだから。
いやし。映りたがりかよ。
I feel like a woman.
Big white dragon, I love you.
Yes, he loves watching me for my farts.
Also,
yeah, he loves.
There you go,
yeah.
man.
Dude, ow!
Sports.
Energy?
Yes.
Yeah, Kuni underscore. Oh, Kuni _band. Give that shout out to Kuni _band, and also his Instagram as well. Yeah, and drop her a lot of followers. So it's funny to this guy. It's like she's a fan of.
You really have big. You have a very big butt. Wait, really? Dude, you just squat?
This feed is getting loud.
Stop you guys, but where can I go to the toilet?
From what?
Toilet.
Oh, toilet? Right here.
No.
Yeah, that's the toilet.
You want to take a piss?
Yeah, toilet right here.
Bro, you want to take a piss?
Yeah.
Show them the location. There's a place. Listen to me. The dance world is very important for me and is very important for many people. I am.
Yo, this guy is triggered. You don't like Japanese people?
No.
Why?
Shit is fucking trash.
I feel you, brother. What if I were to tell you I'm half Japanese?
I wouldn't care.
I'm half Jewish.
I wouldn't care about that either.
I respect that. Take it easy, homie. Take life by the horns.
Cowboys?
Yeah, the National Football League.
Really?
Yeah.
Football, soccer.
Oh.
Messi, you know Messi?
Yeah, Lionel.
Yeah.
Lionel Messi. Yeah. From what time?
From 4 p.m.
4 a.m. What's his name? This just came in from IKEA.
Sorry. This is kind of weird. Sorry.
ありがとうございました。あ、日本人です。はい。お疲れ様です。大丈夫。戦車乗っても大丈夫ですよ。Just watch.見て。スライドして。ちょっとスライドしてください。ちょっと、just watch the whole thing. ちょっと全部見て。ちょっと全部。Man. I wonder if he's teething. Wait, what happened to that Dave Blunt's guy? You guys know that Dave Blunt's? He's my size. Dave Blunt's should go on OZEMPIC. But I'm not a doctor, so maybe he shouldn't. Weak a day, like a somebody, weak a day, like a somebody, like a somebody, like a somebody, like a Shinjuku, like a somebody, 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 like a somebody. Dave Blunt is an African American rapper that has a smooth rhyme. He distinguishes himself by wearing a purple coat that's the size of a tent. He's about as fat as I am. Maybe not as fat because I'm taller than him. But his whole shtick is he drinks purple drink. The purple drink with the purple stuff in it. He drinks purple. Purple. ご注意ください。新宿3丁目
Yeah, he looks like a fucking. Looks like Winnie the fucking Pooh, but like not yellow or purple. No, not drink, like drink, not drink. It's like a. I think you're right. It's a rap. It's rap slang. Promethazine. It's not good. Don't drink purple. So face that fish. What a dope baby. Oh, look at this fast fuck.
都営地下鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。次は新宿都営大江戸線、京王線、JR 線、小田急線はお乗り換えです。この電車は新宿止まりです。お忘れ物のないようご注意ください。京王線、笠塚方面は大井川方面。
Gabs, thanks for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. I heard the alert go off and I was making pee-pee.
The final stop on this line. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Oedo line, the KO line, the JR line, and the Odakyu line.
That fucking chick got murdered over goddamn $15,000 fucking dollars, dude.
Excuse me, すいません、この電車って初台行きですか？
はい、行きます。
あ、これ初。ありがとうございます。
Oh, my head. Ow! You understand. Tall Chinaman, not so tall Bakin. Very, very short people here. Very short. They're like a 5 foot, maybe 5'6", 5'6", 5'5". They hit their head on the rings. It hurt. Japan, very short people. Twice, ouch, ouch, ouch. Japan, very, very ouch, very ouch. I am very fat. Me, Hatsudai. I'm from Shibuya.
都営新宿線元岩田方面には参りません。この電車は京葉線各駅停車高岡駅。
ライブストリーマー。
新宿を出ますと初台、幡ヶ谷、笹塚の辺に止まります。
そう、その通り。
都営新宿線元岩田方面は。
ただ他に迷惑かけたくないから自分を映してるだけです。そう。あ、日本人なので申し訳ないです。ただめちゃくちゃ受けてるので、なんかそんな感じで続けたらどんなリアクションを受けられるかなと思って。いや別に逆ですよ。受けるし2回打ったんですよ。ちょっと酔ってるからってさ、
もっと高くしてくれればいいのに。いや、くっそ痛かった。何センチ？160。それは仕方ないです。俺183だけど、デブプラスだからレゴみたいなんですよ俺。レゴブロック。そう意味深でしょ。いや
マジ騙されたっす。
なんで？
英語少女が Where I'm from
初代一応ハーフ。生まれつき日本とアメリカの国籍ハーフなんですけど、カリフォルニア州。おお、楽しかった。い
や、もう練習だったんです。
てか治安とか悪い場所多いもんね。意味は深いです。わかる。ホームレス多くないですか？ああ、違う乾燥タイマーじゃなくてホームレス。
ああ、まあいいです。
あれロサンゼルス区って言ってもおかしいけどカウンティね、ロサンゼルスオレンジカウンティだけで6万人ぐらいホームレスいるんですよ。が日本って厳密4000人もホームレスいないぐらいの率ですよね。日本の方がいいです、正直。あくまでも自分の意見ですけど。物価が高いとか、東京も物価高いじゃないですか。特に渋谷とか。でも治安的には日本の方が圧倒的に間違いない。でも今ウゴービュ言ってるからウゴービュ売ってて、痩せるためにで味覚が変わって何も味とか何もしないんですよ。そうでも毎月5キロ減ってるから素晴らしいです。ちょっと高いけど身長があるのは全然大丈夫。いや昔184キロで一旦127キロまで減らして、でまた猫が亡くなったから、155.7 キロまで増やしちゃったんですよ。でそこから今は140キロだから。もうこうやったら見える。ダブルチェニング。絶対東京の方が安全です。子供も育ててるし。It's not that the train is in the station. This train gets this way. It usually goes that way. This one. This one. 雨やみました。もう雨降ってません。素晴らしい。Twitch と YouTube とあとX とかキックで全部やってるんですよ。全部飛ばしてる。とりあえずお疲れ様です。They thought it was funny that I hit my head twice on the fucking rings up on top of me. And then they thought that I was American. He's been to Los Angeles before. Obviously, I'm from California, so it's easy to... Sorry if we're ripping here. We shouldn't, but if we do, poverty. Okay, let's see if our stream is poverty, guys. Poverty stream. Poverty. Wah, wah. Not so poverty, but the real test is at the next corner. Na. You guys know the international na means? What that na means? I'm hungry. Hungry. Na. Hungry hippo. Hungry. They were cracking the fuck up. It's like I hit my head twice. That's fucked up, dude. They were enjoying my pain and suffering, and they thought that they could keep laughing because they thought I was a foreigner. But then I spit that riz at men. God, I'm gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay, but I'm not gay. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude, come on. Dude, if you do a little shake, dude, you get some farts going on. Oh, fuck, dude. I pooped my pants almost at the last train station. No, sorry, Errol, what it do? I can't fart that much because I got fucking... Dude, don't rip in here. Let's see. Prove to the world that we're not a poverty stream. Remember Pandy got kicked out of this.
That's fine.
God damn it. Fucking shit. We are a poverty stream. Wow. They're kind of weak though. Like there's a lot more oomph to my farts when I'm not on OZEMPIC. Shit. Literally. Fuck. There's nothing, man. Just poop. Well, there's no poop either. Yeah, it sounded like one of those 30s bicycle horns. Something that you would hear from a mask. Shit. I got nothing. I tried. Wait, what should I eat so I can pass gas out of my ass? Fuck, dude, I got wraps for days. Yeah. 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 Fuck. No. No egg sandal. I gotta switch over to I gotta switch over to the fucking cell phone. Dude, some of those fucking what the fuck? That was so weak. Me and the lady boy. What's up with you and the lady boys? Dude, I'm a taken man. I can't lady boy anything. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with lady boy. I'm just saying I can't lady boy. I don't want to either. I like the real boing boings. Type 1 if you like real boing boing. I don't like fake boing boing. I like real boing boings. Fuck. Yeah, real boing boings. Like, you know. So they have some new shit where when you grab the boing boings, even the fake, it feels kind of, like, it feels pretty good. But I don't know. That fake boing boing, dude, it's just like, I don't mind looking at. I don't want to touch it. Looking at fake boing boing is all good. I like looking at fake boing boing as long as they paid the extra $5,000 for the good shit. Well, just in general, fake boing boing is fake. Oh, fuck. I got nothing. Shit. Literally. You don't know. It takes an artist to draw on the canvas. Fuck! It's like on the verge of a poop. It's not cool. Oh. Don't worry. But they're such weak farts. Like, there's no way you can even fart with those. Well, no, I don't mean by not fart, but like you can't even shit your pants with those weak ass farts. Savannah, Alright, motherfucker. I swear.
Recognize my life, ridicule my fight. Give me fuel for the fight.
Shut the fuck up, punk ass motherfucking bitch.
The tips start to write.
Fucking mask. What the fuck are these songs, man? I promise to swear, bitch. Pang-ass bitch. Represent. Gotta represent. Gotta represent. Never chase a bitch. Fucking mask on. Mask on. Fucking mask on. Molly Percocet. Never chase a bitch. 2 cups. Toast up with a game. To a whole nother dimension. Huh? I'm a living proof. I said $500,000 on the coupe. Living like Peru. I was overdue. I got bail and move. I just got to move. Cruising biz game. That's a liability. Boosting my adrenaline. Molly Percocet. Whoa, dude, that's such a hard number to fucking forget. 6666666. 6. Molly Percocet. Never chase a bitch. I drop in, dude. Make them go insane. My room, prison beat. I guillotine, drink promethazine. Go to those extremes. We call him Marty Wednesday. We was in attendance. This song is stupid. Ain't no fucking way.
We didn't contemplate. Rob the bank.
We gon' rob the bank.
They gang, we gang.
They gang, we gang. What the fuck is this fool talking about, dude? What a dumbass song. Why was this hot shit?
Gotta represent. Chasing shit. Never chasing mask on.
Fucking mad scones. Mad scones.
Fucking mask on. Molly Percocet. Chasing shit.
Ha 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 ha. It was right.
Mask on. Fucking mask on. Mask on. Fucking mask on.
fucking mask on.
Gas gun, never lied,
Pray and be, oh my Lord, praise and be. Shut the fuck up, like some booty. Dude, this guy clearly hates BMWs. Rich motherfuckers. Alright, dude, give me $7,800 a month. Like, one of my Docomo Sims is like the same price. And then they're gonna offer a 40 GB plan pretty soon for like under $1 bill a month. 40 gigabit per second. I really like this building. I don't know why. This exoskeleton. Human tissue of a metal skeleton. Dude, they walked straight into my domino burp. I like that cuckoo clock. You know, they walked right into it and they like went in the opposite direction. They were like, they did have a lot of hyper limited stock sales. She just touched my ass. What the fuck? You touched my ass. Hey. Like my ass, my finger went in the ass crack.
She liked what she saw. Dude, I was telling him, in Osaka, bro, I was getting molested on the trains left and right. When the trains are busy, the girls love to touch up on your ass.
Put her finger in my fucking, like, my ass crack. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, jail time. I feel bad for her. I could start acting crazy and divert attention to me. That sucks, man.
だからいつも電車で買ってる。電車で。だけど。間もなくね動き出す。お金も取られて全部取られたんですよ。
Yeah, what's up, home slice?
I hope you're not videoing nobody here, man. Right?
I mean,
what you doing right now, huh? You good?
No. Don't call me a fat ass. You ain't so thin yourself.
Cash is finally herself. Yes. I am in my final form. Hi, how's everyone doing? Cash, how do you talk in that sexy voice? You know, I was just born with it. What can I say? Gotta be a voice changer? No, this is my actual voice. Before, I've been using a voice changer, but this is my actual voice. We nearly got stolen by a kid on a bike. Really?
I gotta find that clip and show this guy what happened.
Show what happened? This incident? I can't believe I'm here. I've seen like
Yeah, it's a viral clip, yeah.
and I can't believe I'm here.
That's funny, right? It's
Wow.
trippy, right?
I'm gonna take a photo of this. I can't believe this.
Some history was made here.
Twitch history was made here.
What the fuck happened? There was one like specific thing that I wanted to tell you. If fucking totally.
Doesn't fucking matter. Fucking log off! Go do something with your fucking life! Go fucking live your fucking life! Go make some fucking money! You got some fucking bitches! Don't fucking watch this fucking video in Tokyo! You can just fucking come here! You can do your own life! Go live your fucking life! Don't watch a motherfucker do it! I quit because I didn't want to fucking live a fucking life where motherfuckers were watching me. I wanted people to live their own fucking lives. Go do it. I'm looking at the set. You guys are fucking Twitch emotes and fucking pong champs. Fuck you! Get off! Log off! Go make some money! Go get some bitches!
What if they already make a lot of money?
You don't make fucking money. I don't know how much money you make. I'm not lying. Maybe you do. You're leeching off that motherfucking New York dude. I know what you do. I see what you do. You make it up. Well, I don't fucking care about.
It's hard to deny.
I don't care about those.
Don't care about what other people say.
Faggots. I don't care. Oof. Fuck off. I don't care.
Anyways, be safe. Take care of your friend.
Peace out. Go live your life.
Any number of things. I don't want to default it. Like, put it to default and see if that works. But you want to do that?
네. 아,今ね、都庁の前でね、事故したんですよ、これ。はいはいはい。あ、大川ですけども。
Close to meeting. Hello, how are you today? Scooped. Hello, how are you today?
総会資料でいうと、大村でしたもので注文するけど、
We should take the baby. The baby. It looks like headbangers, bro.
Made chat hungry, apparently.
Wait, the other dirty your ayaya shirt.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
What is wrong with you?
So this is how you eat.
Okay, like to be honest, it's actually really good.
It's really good, right?
Like trolling aside,
Yeah.
it's actually really,
It's really
good. So
good.
I
It's
had
my
different
favorite.
ramen, but it's nothing like this.
It's really good.
道でスマホなどを使用する場合は道の端に耳を
Yo, that's fucking hog, man.
That's dope.
There it is.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hi. Where are you streaming from, honey? You get permission to come here?
Sorry, I can't speak English.
You speak Japanese? You speak wonderful English. Look at your pecs. You're wonderful. Oh my God. Where are you from?
China.
You're from China? We're in China. Do you get permission to stream here?
Yeah. Japanese okay.
Japanese. You should learn English. It's a good language. Oh. You know? Israel? Jewish? Keep your eyes peeled. It's a very kosher area. Toodaloo. Gotta be for 2,000 bits though. Oh, Mr. Okinawa waking up from his slumber. Yo, Tess, thanks for the oh, okay, I have to kiss your
Okay, let's go. Kiss the Jordans.
Come on.
Japanese
Alright, no.
Maji?
やりすぎじゃない。チッチやってる。
シャット。
やりすぎじゃない。
ちょっといいよ。誰？オンライン。マリファナやってる。
Oh, very nice.
オンライン。
Oh, that works. Fuck you! Look, fuck you! Clip it! Fuck you! Look, oh, the fuck you! Look, fuck you! I fuck you! Fuck you on a big screen! Fuck you! Okay.
Here, I'll put this.
Oh, thank you. It's heavy, it's heavy. I got it.
I'll roll it, I'll roll it.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Cash. Say hi to Peach and Tyler for me.
Is that Colleen?
No, it's not Colleen.
That it?
Ellie.
Ellie? Who? Ellie?
Yeah. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah, careful. She goes right for the... L?
Yes.
Double.
L was the one that's on.
L? Oh! Hi, L, how are you? Oh, and Colleen is here.
Colleen is here. Colleen, what to do? Oh, what is your name?
Japanese girl.
Your name is Japanese girl? Oh, Lulu-san. Oh, who's that?
どうやって映ってんの?
Oh, with the camera?
これ映ってんの? これどうやって映ってんの?
Oh, no, this is just a chat phone.
じゃあ映ってない映像は?
Oh, yeah, camera. Yeah, camera.
かわいい?
Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Then yes.
Bye.
Toodaloo. Alright, you want to share with me some of this scorpion? Oh.
fuck no. Absolutely.
What if it was just candy?
あ、今、あれ
You know, I had chai,
日本でなんて呼ぶんだっけ
yeah,
これ
morning,
食べます
breakfast, shisha ne nihama.
虫サソリ
Yeah,
サソリってなんて言うんだっけ
サソリ、
it's
サソリ。
scorpion, scorpion.
スコーピオン
Yeah,
英語だったらわかるけど、日本語忘れた。
scorpion, sasari.
サソリ、
じゃあ
食べる。
Yeah, breakfast. Yeah, you know, I'm from China. Yeah, Chinese breakfast. Most lane or the fast lane, and then the El Gran in the middle lane, like made a U-turn at a nowhere, and then we swiped it, and that's the net. That's the net result that you. That's the net result that you see.
ございましたらご遠慮なく販売機まで長いとお声掛けください。スマホケースやフォルムなど便利なアクセサリー、万一の停電に備えて大容量モバイルバッテリーを豊富な品揃え、最新パソコンも豊富な品揃え。次は大型 UTS テレビが嬉しいます。新しい技術でより綺麗になった液晶テレビも続々登場。ブルーライヤルイヤホン、ヘッドホン、スピーカーなど
I can't do anything.
豊富な品揃え。最新のカメラが続々登場。交換レンズ、三脚、カメラボックなど撮影用品も豊富な品揃え。
Oh, okay. This is how that works.
Meow.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bro, that fool's like 70. He fucking meowed back. Whatever.
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
no
yeah.
fucking sense.
Area Mark.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Oh.
No camera? No camera. There's cameras all over the store.
Shut the fuck up.
Good timing, baby.
Who's that?
Oh, someone said shut the fuck up. It's good timing. You guys take it easy, okay? Peace, peace. お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。Motherfucker.
It was bound to happen.
I know. I was expecting it to happen. He did not expect me to come back with Japanese, I'm sure. He's looking at Aya only. Ah, wait, Aya. Clip it. We ate ramen, Caslo. 2 days, 2 and 2 hours already, huh? It's my love. My love. I gave you my love.
The baby face.
And then, you know, I have a baby face as well. And then this is my wife.
敏感なんだ
Oh!
What's happening?
What's up, Ellie?
What's going on?
Something's going on. I was eating a Danish and these guys popped over.
Hey, at least the ambulance is on hand should anything happen. 777 Trevi Gentillion 777 Euro Gentillion 777 Gentillion 770.
Yeah, that's actually, I know.
大丈夫です。いやいや、大丈夫なんですって。まだ開かないですよ。あと5分で、あとじゃあどうもありがとうございます。大丈夫だよ。大丈夫です。
Someone clip that shit. That was funny as fuck. That scared me.
なんでやねん。
なん
関西弁なんでや。
ちゃうで。
ちゃうで。
行かなあかん。
行かなあかん。
いや、行きましょうか。せやな。
行きましょうか。
せやな。Yo, thank you kindly for the 5 tier 1s. Mocha Moses, arigato, man. Harry 2K5, Death Jax, Grim Deviant, Clyde Drex, and Malad FPS for the 5 tier 1 fucker bitches. Nolan Boyd with the language switch. Space Harris Jimin with the 200. お疲れ様です。気をつけて書いてね。
日本語ペラペラじゃん。
What? Look at that.
It's even funnier in person.
No fucking. I'm glad he. She thought I was from Singapore. なんで？
わかんない。急になんかずっと最初からシンガポールやんかと思ってて。勝手な思い込みで。Wow, amazing.
でも携帯落としてるからちょっと気になるんだよ。
違う。
No, he dropped his cell phone. I'm worried about his.
Yeah, but it's not your friend, right?
I'm sorry. Why are you upset at me?
No, because I mean the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy.
No, not really. He freaks me out.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
It's scary, dude.
It's okay. We can make it. Like say it was compact.
He's
Like it.
Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos. Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos. Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos.
インタビューしてもいいですか？インタビューね。そうですかね。
Yeah. What are you? Very nice. How do you make a Japanese kissy fuck? I'm just curious how you make a Japanese, make a a gal, night princess. I'm just curious how you make a kissy in the pop. Oh, who's behind you?そう世界のみんな500人ぐらい見てる。
どこの国から多いんですか？
世界中。Everyone.
Dankeschön.
Danke. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of people. How many people are watching this?
Not a lot, like 5. Yeah.
5 people?
Yeah, 5 people.
400, right?
500 or
500.
5 people?
Like close to.
And I'm a 3D
artist, so it's kind of I can do whenever, wherever.
Is he your boyfriend?
No.
No, we're just so we met like
Baby.
What is it? We met through a friend through a
We haven't met your friend.
Tuesday event, like maybe 2 weeks.
What they have Taco Tuesday out here? Like, is Taco Bell open?
Apparently there's like a little taco restaurant nearby.
Taco Bell here so
There's
bad.
two. There's one right near
Still
here.
haven't been to it.
You make a fart like a me. You a daddy boy.
What's up, wow? What's up, fam? How are we? This is very chill.
Chris, you don't want to play any song for us tonight?
Oh, no, not tonight.
Not tonight?
No,
Maybe you need,
I'm off work.
You need more drink?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. It's been a long time, too.
Oh, okay.
But thank you. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I'm like really, really drunk.
Really? Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, thanks, man. Cash, stop. Not here.
I show everybody, you know, new tourists. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Ow! Meow.
Take care.
Oh, you too. Let's get some of this. I got almost killed by the elevator. I hope someone clipped that. Yekaterinburg is a city in Russia east of the Ural Mountains. It's known for the Golden Dome Church on the Blood.
Don't know we can't go anywhere.
Yeah, built in the... Yeah. Yo, Tarzan, you're an idiot. I can't go here, okay? 1, because I don't want to, and 2, because you're an idiot, and 3, because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Thank you. Oh. This is... Yeah, let me know what's good, dude. Jonathan, hit me up whenever you want. Excuse me? What's the name of the egg? Oh my god. Holy shit. What's the name of that egg? Holy shit, dude. People don't give a fuck. I like blunts are my favorite, and then joints. Wow. Wow. Ooh, it burns, man.
Yeah, no way. すごい飲んでなくない？だって俺一番多く飲んだ。He drank the most vodka.
Oh no, it's fake. It's fake.
231円になります。
これシートカード、プリーズ。Oh, sorry. Sorry. 乾杯。Oh, 乾杯。
食べんの？
He ate a little bit off my tongue. That cat is fucking amazing. Damn, she's not buffing. Okay, 자,とりあえず全部.
絶対しないもん。
Dude, go get away from me.
だってだっていつ
baby. Rice. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this guy. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Are you Japanese?
Yeah.
No shit, make an account and type in chat.
Alright.
I live in Homachi.
Oh, okay.
So, 近いんですよ。Yeah, thanks for watching. ありがとうね、わざわざ。
ありがとうございます。どうも。
どうも、気をつけて。Wow, this is dope. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Meow, 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 meow. It's two men. This is two men. Two men. Two men?
Yeah, 2 men.
It's fucking dope, dude. It's two men. We go this way. Yeah. On the other side, illuminate. Yeah. Let's go. Show your boba. Sorry.
I don't like you.
Oh, Andy, perfect timing. We're about to go to the vending machines. Welcome, Raiders, dude. Yeah. 入っちゃダメだよ。You cannot throw that up. Okay, this is my boyfriend. So, I was wondering, is it okay if you follow him and then he'll message you back? There's a Pelly J on Instagram.
Thank you. He's a very good boy.
He's so handsome. Oh my god.
I'm not good with English.
It's okay. You'll get better English because he speaks Japanese and English. When you go to a date, you just interact with one person.
On a date?
Yeah, if you go on a date with someone,
Yeah.
you interact with one person.
Yeah.
Right? How could that be so difficult, comparatively speaking?
Oh, like you're asking me why I suck on dates?
Well, you said you did. I'm not saying you do, but if you do...
Okay, let me tell you. First off, I get nervous. It's like an interview for me, so then I get really nervous and fidgety, and I feel like I give off this nervous, awkward vibe, and I'm like good at talking and interacting with them, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I'm bad or good or guys. I don't know.
Next time you go on a date, act like this, Chad.
Huh? Act like this? No, I can't act like what I do on chat. I'm crazy.
I'm out of my mind too. Like the lettuce of the devils, baby.
Fuck up,
bitch, dog. Mister. Thanks for the 9 months of Prima Sabaruni. Sabraruni, huh? I gotta clean my hand, fuck. I got that I got that what the let me see where. I'm pushing for a third shot. I want that fucking third holy shit, what the fuck?
Hey man. How was your teppanyaki?
It was fucking expensive. It was really good. It's the best meal I've ever had in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's better going away.
Is it really?
Yeah, still the 4 out of.
But it doesn't matter if they're homeless or not. Have a place to live could also be. Yeah, exactly, Lou. You know what it do. You know what it do. You know what it do. Ow! Ow! I ran into fucking full speed. These fucking chains are in my way. Don't kick me. Ow, shit! What the fuck? He kicked me in the fucking nuts. How did you kick your foot? Ow, dude.
Really sick.
Oh shit. So this is Kabukicho.
Kabukicho.
China number 1. Oh, okay. お疲れ様です。No, so. Oh, what's up, dog?
どうぞ。
どうしました？
どうもしてないです。パトロール。
パトロール。住んでる。I am leaving. 大丈夫？
大丈夫。
もう怖くない？
怖くない。
怖そう。
大丈夫です。
安倍さんかわいそう。
安倍さんね。奈良だから。奈良。東京じゃないから。
なおさら東京だから。You know Fallout game? Fallout 4.
No.
Okay. どうもお疲れ。
はい、お疲れ様です。
ブラブラしてきます。Yeah, so like paintball, it hurts if you get hit. With a gun, you know, it'll go through you, or if
Unless
it's,
you're, super.
you know, good vibe stream. Thank you. Well, what is it? Like in Japan, they have rifles. You can get a shotgun license and you get a rifle license. That's it. Generally, the shotgun license. Do they eat it? Is it good?
Yeah, actually good.
No. What the fuck?
This is Yamato Damacy. Yamato spray. Yamato spray. Spirit of Yamato.
Dude, he's eating it like his chips. George Hugo Yamashita Brown. And I've said it before, like, have fun. You can go search my whole family lineage. That's all you need. Tarzana, California, 86. It's not like I haven't said this shit before. It's like some people like to hide behind a monitor and shit like that, but really, I don't see the point of it. That is Chinese New Year.
It's Chinese.
Where are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
Really?
Yeah.
So nice.
How you doing, y'all? I'm from New York, bitch.
Wait, where in New York?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm from Korea.
Guys, let's order. Wait, are you famous?
No.
Order your
Wait,
shit.
am I famous?
Order your shit.
なんか曲がるんだね。大丈夫ですか？抱いてないよ。何言ってんだよ、お前。どうしようもないよ、またやっちゃって。どうしようもない。どうでも。
Are you that guy? What's his name? Are you on YouTube?
Oh, yeah.
You're what's his name?
Very fat.
Yeah, fat people. Fat
Oh,
people
yeah.
are like taking over Japan.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name? Tikio Sam. Are you Tikio
I'm
Sam?
not Tika.
We know Sam though.
That's my friend.
Alright.
That's
Why
my
you gotta
friend.
be so fat?
Oh, my God, he called me Tikyo.
I'm just asking why fat is so good.
Listen, he makes good content. I'm overweight, too.
Yeah, why is that so fashionable?
It's not fashionable. I'm trying to lose weight. I've lost like fucking 30 kilograms in the last 6 months.
Have you really been
Yeah.
trying?
Oh, yeah. In the last 6.5, 7 months?
Why is
Oh, 8 months, 8 months, 8 months, yeah.
fatness? It's like, it's adorable, right?
No, it's almost open. I thought they were going to be open at 10 a.m. Okay, she's Okinawa and Tochigi now.
Okinawa desu. Yahoo.
But we have to find Tommy's on.
Tommy, where is he going?
I don't know. He said he was going to go to the
Like, he's
toilet.
been touching him. I was like,
It's okay.
I know
He's very handsome.
yeah, he is, but I know his girlfriend. I was like,
Yeah, I've met her as well. I went to Hokkaido and I went and met up with him.
yeah,
and
she's
his girl.
super nice. I know her first, so I was doing.
Oh my God.
Alright, can I say to everyone?
Yeah,
Can I say hi to
just to
everyone?
expand.
Hi, my name is Yuma Kardasian, bitch.
You're what?
My name is Yuma Kardasian.
Yuma?
Yuma Kardasian. Kardashian without the H. Kardashian without the H.
Without the H.
So I'm an Asian, right?
Oh, I'm a Japa Jew.
12 ahead of us. 12 ahead.
Dude, you got 50,000 people watching right now. What do you
My
gotta
God.
say?
Bitches abort.
50,000 people. Hi everyone. 50,000 people. Oh my God. Follow my Instagram. Yuma Kardashian. Kardashian without the hate. So Yuma Kardashian bitch.
Oh shit, I closed my IRL chat. Low W. Terrible streamer, sorry. Fuck you, ads! Fuck you! How the fuck do you use this shit? Motherfucking ads, dude. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. Fuck you, ads. Holy shit. Oh, you were in blue. Oh. What's up, Barab? Okay, why are you so shy? It's natural, man, natural. Natural. I'm going to attack you with my huge Pringle can.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, clip that! Clip that shit! That was like good accent too.
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, you can find a wide variety.
Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Meow! Yes, very nice. Very, very nice. Ah, Centenário no Fuaga.
次は代々木オレンジは左側です。都営地下鉄大江戸線はお乗り換えです。ですが山
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such. Oh!
Fuck up, bitch.
Glad you are okay after crash. FHT.
What the fuck, dude? Why does this. Shut up. And I had my first fisting experience with this chick that was a crack whore. And the reason I only did crack a few times.
Start with 2 fingers in. If possible, use your right fist.
Hey, I'm good.
That's a fun. How did that happen?
Feeling this fantastic.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we're good. What are you doing?
Ah!
やだもう最低だわもう
except for the big-ass roads that pass through it. Please obey the rules and have an enjoyable night. For criminal act prevention, security cameras are in operation. Drinking under the age of 20 years is also prohibited by law. Oh no! Oh.
I mean, the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy knows you're
Where are you
filming
from?
him? It doesn't matter. Okay?
Yeah, it does. Where are you from?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really matters.
No,
I'm
why?
Japanese. It's a public space. I understand the law here.
So what, in Japan?
Yeah, it's a public space.
It's okay? Just a
Yeah,
film?
it's a public space.
Oh, really?
It's a public space. It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public.
Than this love I have inside. Everything it seems, but now it's only in my dreams. I can change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You think my life was really something good, baby, if I could.
Yep. Jean needs to get a nap. I need to get a nap. Wait, I know ass crack. That was a filter. His dream. 夢の車なんだっけ、ケンちゃんの。夢の車。おお。
Español, sí, español. I don't know. Yes. Sí. Don Quijote. Don Quijote.
No way. ¿Por qué no?
¿Dónde es que escuchando en español? Español. Aquí estamos en Tokio.
Tanashimo.
Nice.
I'm fucking sorry, but it's so bad.
Representa a todos los españoles. Vamos a fiestar. ¿Dónde están los españoles?
Oh yeah.
Boom. Booba. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Can you get away from him? Can you get away from him? Get away from him. Get the fuck away from him. Hey, get the fuck away from him. Huh? Get away from him. Get up. I don't understand. Hey, so show up with Masio. Okay. Do I know more, wife? Are you are young? Dude, divorce, bro, divorce. I'm done with the nagging. She always, when I'm streaming, she speaks so much. She's talking over me constantly. She's always yakety yak yak yak. Aya is constantly talking over me.
Baba. 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 Baba.
Mama. Mama. You're hungry? お腹空いてんじゃん。うわうわうわうわうわ。Foreplay, tongue here, everything. It shows there's like a circle, check mark, or an X mark, or like a negotiable line, or it'll say like AF, and AF means anal fuck, and there'll be like a check mark or an X, or a like question mark depending on the size of the customer. It's a thing. Oh, they are coming back, FYI.
Oh, fuck. They are coming back.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ready?
We're not in like a no park zone, right?
Hey guys, you ready for ID? Here they are.
Yo, what up, home slice?
Is that wine?
Yep. They want to talk to us.
Yeah, on chili on what?
Oh, nice, yes. I learned like one word. Zainichi Kankokujin.
You stop shit, man.
Don't touch me, I'm a Japanese citizen.
Don't.
Sawarna. Majide sawarna.
Sorry.
警察呼んできます。これちゃんと配信残ってるから。Get the fuck away from me.
No, don't fucking previous, man.
Get the fuck away from me. I'm a Japanese citizen. You fuck with me, you're gonna go to jail.
I'm gonna go together. I wanna go together.
You're gonna go to jail if you fuck with me. I don't have the camera on you.
It's not a shit, man. It's not a shit.
No one's talking shit about you. If you fuck with me, you're going to jail. Hey.
Bro, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with me.
Oh, you fucked up, baby. 俺日本人なんだけど、俺にかけたら警察ちょっと呼んできますね。You fucked up. You fucked up, baby. Baby, you're so handsome. You fucked up. I'm gonna call the cops right now. Check this shit out. じゃあ謝ってもらっていいですか？謝ってもらって。
さっきぶり何してんの？
配信してるだけです。
また。ありがとうございます。すいません、お邪魔して。
いつもやってるダンスやってくれる？
いいよ。Hello, bitch. You fuck on me if you wanna do. Come here. ね、またお疲れ。
おかりに。気をつけてね。てかバーケックじゃなくて何ドラゴンだっけ？オッケーオッケー。Wait, what is that?
That's a scab, I think. The red one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I probably used my finger a little bit.
Ugh.
That's my ear you're talking about.
No, I mean like it's crazy looking.
It feels amazing. Somebody does that for you.
Mine's probably gonna be like 10 times dirtier.
No way. But you clean it with your slab like all the time, right?
Oh, you notice. But maybe that's not a good thing though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got money. What company is Pringles? Oh, thank you. Yeah, さっきおならした時さ、多分ちょっとうんこが出た。
Yeah,
I think I shorted a little bit, but I have to. Oh fuck! What the fuck? Stop! What the? Okay.
338
Slow.
638
Slow underscore pair. SLO underscore pair. Dot. Dozo. 638.
38
Yeah. Go follow their instas. They're cute.
Got cute face.
Oh yeah, they follow. Yeah.
Cute
yeah.
face, cute face, cute face.
Yeah.
Cute face?
Yeah.
Cute face?
Yes, 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 yes.
Ready?
Yes.
Cute face?
Yes.
Go, go, woo. Go, 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 go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. You like that, huh? You like crazy daddy. You like the crazy.
Get in. 車内で緊急事態が発生した場合は直接乗務員にお知らせいただくかデッキの緊急通報装置または客室にある非常停車の方でお知らせください。Welcome to the Shinkansen. This is Sony Super Express bound to Shin Osaka. We'll be stopping at Shin Yokohama, Nagoya.
So what happened was this guy was trying to U-turn in front of this guy. We were trying to go straight. Where I'm trying to go eat is in that building. That's impressive. Easy as it. So, damn, look at his dick. Look at his dick. Look at his chin chin. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Asserting dominance.
This is you. This is.
No, you're good. Actually, dude, I want something hella sweet. I'm gonna get the non-kosher. What's on your neck, crack? Might not be dead. Hold on. Dude, she noticed that the workers were laughing.
And they thought it was cigarettes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the other day.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? Because you were getting lit. Nah, I wouldn't say you were getting lit. They were.
Dude, no. Your community is garbage.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say?
Huh? Nani?
Rice! I'm looking for rice. You're so handsome. Oh my god. I love your skateboard. You scared me with your skateboard, honey.
Anyway, good day. Okay?
Take care. I love it. Take care.
legitimate. The main reason why I made this title over the other one, like there was another pretty like wow clickbaity title that I thought of, but this one was good because then for people that are watching, they can be like, oh, he's a good father or whatever. Like, give me the benchmark of how decent of a father I've been lately. Congrats on the hair, very old. Thank you. Motherfucker.
What device? YouTube. Oh yeah.
You can smell curry, huh? Alright, BRB. Oh my god. This is huge. Yeah, big one. Whoa! Let's fucking go, baby! Let's do it! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's do it, bitch! Let's go, baby! Let's fucking do it! Yay! Sheesh! Be careful, fucking get under something. Take care of your shit. This is a big ass one. That's a tsunami. Sheesh! Hey, we're okay. Yeah, just stay. We're good. We're good. Whoa! Be careful, plant. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, come here. Whoa!
And then, hi guys. How's it going?
You should talk to
Hey, it's Autumn.
Yeah, Autumn's good people.
Hi.
He's been around.
Yeah.
He's been having to suffer with me. Fucked up. What's up, Kiyomi-Kaz? In a cookie, momoshi, what to do? Small 7815, what to do? This is weird. I know who she is.
I fucked her.
Layla, right?
Yeah, Layla. Who? The girl. Did you see him on like TikTok? Yuki? Huh? Yuki? No, Yuki. Layla, right? Yeah. Where's Darby?
Everyone knows her. Wait, are you serious?
For real. Like 100% real. Like.
No harm in that. Oh, kawaii, kawaii rata. Meow. Oh, nashoji-o. Woo. Oh, why did I do it in here, dude? Oh. Oh. Gaslighting bullshit card. You fucking came in here saying that shit. He wouldn't have given a fuck what you said if you just not said anything. You understand? Like, don't fucking gaslight him. That's the bullshit. He doesn't give a fuck. I just heard some explosions. Maybe it was Hiroshima. Oh man, I thought there was gonna be more. It's so cute, yeah. Porco Dio. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi. Hi. Ah! Choose one 5 or 11. On 11. No. Oh, 大丈夫? Oh, 大丈夫大丈夫大丈夫本当大丈夫?
大丈夫です。滑った。あ、失礼。
本当大丈夫? 滑っちゃった?
滑っちゃいましたね。
自転車も大丈夫? 気をつけてくださいね。メガネ大丈夫?
So, I want a vagina.
I get you. I have nothing to offer.
Fuck me.
Pero se te para o no, se te para o no.
México, Oh, fuck.
Hey, bro. Do you stream that?
Yeah. Fucking. You know what I mean? This guy knows what's up. If you want to, okay, that's kind of fucked, but whatever. No, I want to get, like actual fish, like high-end fucking otoro. You know, the stuff that I eat. I want to get her like $1,000 worth of like high-end fish. Because her kidneys are completely, like, I have two options. Either we stop the treatments that we do for her at home every night. And then there's like interesting structures inside. And then I got it. I was like, oh, okay. because I end up getting in about the same amount of hours, right? Like. Ah, fuck! Why is there a second one, dude? What is your name?
My name is Roku.
Roku-san. You're selling uchiwa? Oh, otsukare. Thank you. Bye-bye. You're a very handsome man. I love you. You're welcome. You gotta keep them running going. Can't what?
That's so cringe.
My GTR, it was a GTR Black Edition, so it had carbon ceramic. Yeah, carbon ceramic brakes that they didn't sell in the US. This was before all the Nismo shit came out. And I think I bought it for like 130 grand, and it was used. Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos. Congratulations, Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos. Oh! Nothing. What the fuck is an Adnan? つけてね。なるほど。てか財布だけで勘弁してください。気をつけて帰ってね。すみません。先ほどそこ座ってたところね、なんか黒人の外国の方が来て、これなくしたって言ってたんですよ。はい。そこ座ってて、向かい側座ってて、はい。誰かもわからないのでお年物でこちらで受理しておきます。お願いしておきます。はい。お願いしていいですか？こちらでお年物として受理しておきます。はい。リュックだとやばいのでね。Alright, there you go. See, Tazo, the cop do stuff. The only way you get boost EXP is by prime subbing or gifting or bidding. Typical, yeah. I don't want to touch that shit.
Just a hint of love.
Giving the love. Yeah. Raul.
motherfucker. I ran into a guitar. Yo! Hell yeah! お疲れお疲れ。来てます来てます。大丈夫です。うん。大丈夫です。ちゃんとなんか封筒とかも。どうもお疲れ。いやいや取らない頑張ってください。お疲れ様です。Oh, what a nice guy. He's like always concerned. That's 647. Yo, clip that shit. That's the guy that fucking hit and ran me. They love Raul. Raul! I'm gonna keep this turned off.
Who is Raul? Who is Raul?
Raul is a famous...
That lady boy?
Dr. Lady Boy? No, he's a football player.
Ah, okay.
I believe.
I know one guy which was
Dr. Lady Boy?
No, was kissing somebody. And then...
Dr. Lady Boy!
I can never find a fucking loop around this time.
Brother, I got lucky in it.
I hear Michael's voice, but I
in
can't
it?
see
Oh, you're from London.
Wow,
no,
what you saying?
Where's
You're
Michael?
Londonese.
Yes, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the
Oh, fuck!
Yo!
You tell me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so where's Michael? This man, my spirit animal, whoever's in chat. What the fuck?
The timing was fucking gold.
That's crazy.
What is your name? Where are you from?
I'm Chucky.
Checky?
Chucky.
Oh, your friends are calling you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
So her name is Checky. They said that you guys are going home.
Yeah,
Bye-bye. Be careful, okay?
I love you.
Love you too. Good night. Be safe. Bye-bye.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Is that hot?
Yeah. No vaccine passports. We want to save our children's future. Vaccine passports are garbage. Let's fucking go, baby. I got something for free. They don't want the vaccine passport. Well, Andy, if you're still here, this is what some people in Japan feel about the vaccine passport. Hello. Hello, Hoshuto #1.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
#1. China #1.
こちらが日本保守党でございます。
Dude, that was corrupt as fuck. Clip that. You hear that? She said I gave her money. She said that I gave a donation. I didn't give her shit. Dude, she said over the internet, oh, you just gave us 1,000 yen. What the fuck? 報酬と1000円いただきました。ありがとうございます。I didn't give her any money. I mean, you.
Anime that's coming out next year, but you didn't hear that shit from me.
Okay. 2077.
Take care, man.
Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy.
No, that one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it. And if you do, just have it in the G. Press like G right there.
カードでお願いします。
Get out, get out. Connect to that shit. No, James. You wanna go? Yeah, no. It's mine? Wait, James! No,
He's not one.
But
It's enough entertainment.
What I got? James! James!
Nobody hears them. You need to be adults, like, 3 seconds. Nobody hears them.
She needs to stop littering her fucking cigarettes on the ground.
You've been recording.
I'm gonna push 400 once it comes back.
I mean, like, once you get a year, you'll probably be on. A little over a year, you're probably on some.
Whoa, that guy just, what the fuck? What was I saying? Yeah, 5万人見てるから。
Japanese famous YouTuber.
フォロワー数5000万人。
I like sex. This is sex
Sex
YouTuber.
symbol. Sex symbol.
100 million YouTuber.
Sex symbol on New York.
全部は、I know, everybody.
100
million.
Let's see. I gotta see it.
Can you try?
Sex.
Can you try?
Okay, let's see it. I like sex. Go ahead.
Absurd amount of drugs in Japan, especially if it's like methamphetamines. Oh yeah. Gene is a Koreaji. Gene Koreaji boy. Gene is a Koreaji boy. Samui. Fuck. Nani? Samui, it's so cold in here. I have the AC on. I am fucking retarded. I meet interesting people. Trump imposed a 24%. Dude, in my opinion, Japan should just pay it. Because if they... I know that they're doing this book. I'm happy to explain this. I know that they're going to work with Korea and Japan, but if you look at the grand scheme of things with the Japanese economy, the Korean economy, and the Chinese economy, the Japanese economy is bigger than the whole of Korea, just Tokyo alone, right? It was a huge economy. If China, Korea, and Japan, even if you include Taiwan by connection, decide to impose sanctions, re-tariff the United States, it ends up fucking people over. So it's probably just best for Japan to eat the cost of those tariffs. That's my take on it. I think it's a fantastic idea for Japan to just pay it. I know, like, remember, just a few weeks ago, there was a guy that was telling me to die because I said that
Canada should probably just pay the tariffs, because in the long run, it's not going to hurt their people as much as if they don't pay the tariffs. I mean, it's pure finance. Like, look at the size of the U.S. economy. So, by connection, there was a lot of people that thought that that I was talking shit about the Canadian, which I wasn't. So now that Japan's under pressure of getting tariffed by the United States of America, I mean, Japan should just eat those tariffs. There's really not much. I mean, they could start. So what would end up happening? So Japan is the largest shareholder of American bonds, treasury bonds in the world. It's larger than China by a significant margin now. If Japan decided to just liquidate those bonds, right, which the U.S. would be obligated to pay off, it would destroy the world economy. So, a lot of people are like, the Japanese yen is extremely weak. Yeah, sure, it is. But if Japan decided to dump $1 trillion in American bonds, which the U.S. would be obligated to pay off immediately, they're treasury bonds. I mean, there would be a global... You know how many fucking sanctions the United States would levy upon Japan upon doing such a thing? It would be a big fucking problem. Japan's got to eat those tariffs. Even if people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, how do you can't really, there's so much leverage, right? That's my take on it. I think Japan just eat the tariffs, stop fucking around. No, there's not much of a choice. That's correct. Yeah. I don't think it's much of a Cold War. I mean, because you have a globalized economy, so we're probably further away from a Cold War than we've ever been. So it's not really... Japan's never going to really share the amount of information that you would affect, that in effect would do any kind of damage to the U.S. economy. So, yes, there is something very similar to the NAFTA, or the North American Free Trade Agreement, with China, Japan, Taiwan, SCA region. But in reality, there ain't really much Japan can do. There ain't really much that Korea can do. There ain't really much that China can do regarding this. So they should just eat the tariffs until the next president gets put into office. So on and so forth. Like, from a pure finance perspective, I mean, they should really just eat the tariffs until the next president comes into office. Who cares if the next president is Republican? Who gives a fuck? This can't happen forever, right? There's only so much leverage the United States is capable of levying on other countries, because if you look at the average GDP per capita of the United States of America, like, I don't want this to be a political stream, but I mean, they have that leverage for the time being. And, I mean, really, these countries just gotta pay it, including Japan. And I'm a Japanese citizen. I'm okay with paying it if it must. There's not really a lot of products that the United States sells that requires the United States to... There's not a lot of indigenous products that Japan sells that can't be produced in the United States. Like, Toyota can move their factories to the United States pretty easily. They're tremendous. And then there's a lot of software and so on and so forth. Pack it up, we gotta go. What? Yeah, I don't think the U.S. has much to lose in this particular case. Do I think it's... No. Do I think it's wise to... No. Absolutely not. Unless there's a global catastrophe, there's a recession, like a tremendous recession. I'm not talking about some half-assed recession. I mean, if the there's something that's very similar to CDOs that's going on right now with the United States, where there is a real estate bubble in the United States. So if the real estate bubble pops, by default, the Japanese yen becomes the haven currency. The United States is a backup, and then the yen ends up gaining value, which isn't good because that makes exports extremely expensive. The cool thing about having a weak yen or a weak currency is your exports become extremely cheap to the country to any country that you want to export to, especially considering the dollar is the reserve currency of the world. So, in the grand scheme of things, they got to eat these fucking tariffs, and then once you have a new administration in place, then you move forward from there. Because they can't levy these tariffs forever, but for the time being, they got to eat these tariffs. That's the smartest thing that they can do from a finance 101 perspective. I'm just saying, I know these things because that's my fucking expertise. I'm not an accredited financier, but I know this. This is very simple. Companies that move from China to the Vietnam wreck now that Vietnam has higher tariffs. Yeah, I don't care. I saw my stock today. They're getting too dicey for me as a European, only a little savings. Then, like Dumpeel, you do what you do to roll with the punches, right? When someone tells me like a little, I assume it's under $1 million. Then you do what you gotta do. If it's it's a drop in the bucket, right? Like, let's say you do have $1 million in investments in U.S. corporations, right? Investments in U.S. corporations is really a drop in the bucket in the grand scheme of things. It just is. Okay. Way less, way more. It's really a drop in the bucket. If it was $1 million, it's the U.S. can absorb that. That's how big of an economy the United States is. So if I was the head of the Ministry of Finance in Japan, I would tell the Japanese government to just eat the tariffs. To just roll with it. There ain't really much of a choice. Because if they don't eat the tariffs, then there's going to be a cost of potentially having to militarize significantly, which would cost the Japanese taxpayer a lot more money than just eating the 24% tariffs, or whatever the actual percentage is. The United States is happy to constitutionally help Japan in the event that they continue to pay what they are supposed to pay. Right. All it takes to do something if a company struggling happens overnight. Yeah, I mean, the United States has the world reserve currency, despite what people talk about BRICS. Most countries have left BRICS. I under no circumstance can we let the Chinese yen win. Eat the tariffs. What's next? The dope, the cats. Yeah, absolutely. No, Japan should just eat the tariffs. Yeah, I mean, there's not much of a choice. What is Japan supposed to do? They're gonna combine forces with China. They're gonna combine. They can't. Because constitutionally they can't. If Japan ends up combining, like truly combines forces with China, what ends up happening is, again, I don't want this to be a political stream, but what I truly think is going to happen is Korea is going to end up going back to a pseudo-dictatorship, side with China. Japan won't, because it's under the nuclear protective blanket of the United States of America. And the U.S. can really ride this out for the next 10 years if need be. That's how big the U.S. economy is. So to whomever was really pissed at me for saying that Canada should just eat the tariff, I really meant it when I said it. And now that Japan's under this guise, Japan should eat the tariffs. That would be the best possible outcome for its citizens, while it's still being under the nuclear protective blanket of the United States, constitutionally. There's really not much else to it. It's very simple, right? Again, there's nuance there, but I'm just saying, in general, it just makes more sense for the United States to just eat those. I'm sorry, for the Japanese government to eat those tariffs, because they're not going to share military information. It's just not going to happen. They're not going to give up that leverage the U.S. has over other countries in terms of its nuclear protective blanket, constitutionally obligated by the United States. They'll just eat the tariffs. That's what will end up happening. Despite a lot of people saying, no, they won't. Yeah, they will. They're pacifist, yeah. I think the Nikkei 225 will open, like, if it opens up low, it'll still, just like any other economy, it'll end up leveling out. You still have to consider the power of the dollar right now, because it still is the global reserve currency by a significant margin. So, yeah, we'll see. I think South Korea will probably become another pseudo-dictatorship. I'm not saying they should, or I'm advocating. It's too close. There's too much shit going on there to where I see that happening. I don't see Japan siding with that. A lot of people fail to recognize or remember that South Korea was a dictatorship until the late 80s. Until pretty recent history. It's not a God, let's hope not. I think Japan's got to just eat these tariffs and wait for the next presidential candidate, next administration to go forward. Yeah, South Korea's in a very tough spot, in my opinion. Tariff sweep. What's up, 2 cents? Overcharging on drinks and Golden Guy result in further tariffs. We're talking about two different things. Republic of Corrected Galaxy 2026. What? South Korea is the care of North Korea will be democracy. No, I don't think so. The late 80s. I thought it was the early 80s. But do you want me to Google it? Late 80s. Yeah, so you guys won't be able to save South Korea. North Korea invades with the help from other countries. I got no comment there. Yeah, I mean, the U.S. just has too much leverage in this particular case. That's why it wasn't a smart idea to get rid of the U.S. AID. But we'll see what happens. We can't let authoritarianism win no matter what. Even if it's not it's not the U.S., right? Just can't let it win. Just can't. Like some wood. The price of games and graphics cards will be expensive. Yeah, I mean, you got to remember that it's not a tremendous deal, especially with a high GDP nation like the US, to eat tariffs on tariffs. But Japan's probably not stupid enough to fall into the, let's re-tariff the US so our citizens pay 40%. Or whatever it is. Let's say that the Japanese government re-tariffs the United States, right? That means that the citizens will have to pay that. It's just better for the Japanese just eat it. Eat the tariffs. To be the bitch of the United States, which they technically are. And I'm not saying that in a negative fashion. I'm simply I'm simply explaining that that's just how it is. The leverage that Japan holds against the U.S. is that they are the largest holder of United States Treasury bonds, something like $1.5 trillion. But if Japan just decided to offload and have the U.S. pay interest on those U.S. Treasury bonds, that would crash the worldwide economy, which would make everyone hate Japan. Which means that a bunch of countries would sanction Japan, and then Japan's economy would really crash. So it's a double-edged sword, right? Yeah, you can go take a look. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Which country has the highest amount of United States debt in the world? Accumulate. Wait. Here, I got you. It's gonna be Japan by a long shot. Let me see real quick. It's an interesting topic, though, which I'm happy to answer. And considering I'm on the other side of the fence now, I don't... What are you supposed to do, right? When you give a country too much power, that's what happens. Let me see. There ain't really much Japan can do about this. Let's see. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Which country has the most amount of United States debt?
Based on the information...
Wait, that's not the correct question. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Which country carries the most amount of United States debt in terms of treasury bonds?
Based on the information gathered, Japan is currently the largest foreign holder of U.S. Treasury bonds. Key points to remember. Japan holds the most U.S. debt among foreign countries. Following Japan, China is the next largest holder. The amounts of holdings by each country fluctuates. To get the most up-to-date information, it is best to check resources that provide data from the U.S. Treasury Department.
So, it's kind of twofold. One is because the U.S. is the larger of American international or foreign to the United States debt. It's probably not a wise idea to tariff Japan so hard. But even if they do and they're steadfast, it's not a wise idea. But do you get where I'm coming from? Like, if Japan offloaded $1 trillion it would crash the U.S. economy. And crashing the U.S. economy would lead to crashing the world global economy, which would make every fucking country hate Japan. And Japan doesn't want that. I hope that that's easily digestible, right? In Japan, your debt is canceled because you have not been cooking your food from That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, but I don't think it'll be 24% for Japan. There'll be some negotiation there, but there's no reason for Japan to combine forces with China for that. Because the amount of debt that Japan holds over the U.S., which is something like $1.5 trillion, it sounds like a lot on paper, but you gotta remember the U.S. external debt is roughly 37 trillion dollars. It would definitely tank the global economy. At the same time, it would maybe take the U.S. 10 years to recover from that. But then Japan would be sanctioned to shit. So it's something that Japan would not just sell off out of nowhere. If there's no choice, they would, but there's a bunch of options. So that's leverage, right? It's called being smart. But I could see if the U.S. is levying 24% on China, Japan, and Korea, let's say Taiwan, whatever, Japan could be like, oh, hey, look at how much debt we carry. We could literally crash our economy. That's not something the U.S. wants, so there could be a negotiation where Japan gets 10% or something, right? And then the other Asian nations end up carrying 24% or whatever. Yeah, Japan should just pay it, yeah. Even if it's 24%, yeah. Sri Lanka's in a lot of shit because Sri Lanka takes debt from China and the United States. It's called being in a debt trap. Cambodia's tariff. So, Japan's debt per capita is the highest in the world. Believe it or not. You can go and take a look at this. Japan's debt per capita is the highest in the world. But, there's a but there. A majority of Japan's debt is domestic debt. So, yes, the Japanese government is indebted more per capita than any other country in the world, but to its own citizens. Whereas when you see the debt counter on the U.S., like the U.S. has 30 whatever trillion dollars in debt, right? That's not internalized debt. That's, some of it is, but a majority of that is external debt to other countries. That's the amount of leverage the United States has. Being able to accumulate debt is a huge piece of leverage. If you've never thought about it before, being able to accumulate that much debt, like, you got to give the U.S. credit for being able to accumulate that kind of debt. It just is what it is. So, Purple Cookie, Japan can do something about it. They can get a better deal. They can get lower tariffs. But what I'm saying is countries like China or South Korea or Taiwan or any SCA nation, they probably don't have the ability to negotiate a better tariff percentage. You get what I mean? They don't have the ability to really do that, where Japan does, because they are the largest carrier of American foreign debt in the world. Again, more than China. Significantly more than China. Dude, Sri Lanka is in a tough position because they owe a shit ton of money to China already, and then they get slapped with this insane debt, or they get slapped with this insane tariff. So, I mean, ask away. Ask me questions as to how I think given countries should deal with this. I think Canada should just pay. That's ideally Canada would just pay. Ideally, Japan would just pay. Now, of course, negotiating based on Japan carrying a tremendous amount of the U.S. foreign debt. Really, Japan can negotiate a better number, but at the end of the day, Japan is going to have to pay less than other countries. But you get where I'm coming from? Japan doesn't seem like a good negotiator. It doesn't matter. Even if there's no negotiation, Japan should just pay it. That's why when that guy told me to die, when I was talking about Canada should just pay it. Because if you try to re-tariff a tariff, you fuck your country over twice over. Just pay it. I mean, really, that's the best. That's right. That's the best deal that you got. So now that the U.S. wants to tariff Japan 24% or whatever the number is, really Japan should just pay it. And regardless if Japan is a good negotiator or not, they should just pay it. And keep the leverage that it has over the United States. That's pretty much the best deal Japan's going to get. With fairness with annexation, I want to see major. I'm not trying to get into that infinite skyline about threatening Canada with annexation. But yeah. And a knock-on effect of harming the economies of poor countries is triggering more migration into richer countries. Legal. Yeah, correct. You're right on the money with that. Yeah. I'm surprised you actually said something smart. Do you know what day it is today? It's not April Fool's anymore, so no. Fax Cash knows what's Give unto Caesar what Caesar's. Alright, Canada wasn't mentioned there, but they're still subject to the 25%. I mean, if Canada re-tariffs the tariffs, then everything will be 50% more expensive in Canada. And then it'll really fuck their economy up. And when you consider the GDP per year, it's less than 1/12 the United States GDP per year. It's a drop in the bucket. Well, you file a tariff against the tariff. So if there's a tariff on a given country, meaning that, like, let's say, for example, Japan makes in simple terms, let's say that Japan makes a product, like, let's say it's Nintendo. We were talking about Nintendo earlier, so let's go on this one. Let's say that Japan decides that a game cartridge that's sold in Japan for $50 is going to be sold for $80 in the US because it's tariff 24%. Right? It would be closer to $100 in the event that Japan re-tariffs the United States. So it's kind of like a fiscal war with another country. And Japan ain't going to win that, because the American economy is way too big. Not only that, Japan is under the nuclear blanket of the United States, constitutionally. Why the fuck would Japan do something like that? Like, yes, I understand that Japan threatened with, like, combining forces with China and Korea and Singapore and, like, all these other SCA countries, Philippines. But, like, really, the U.S. economy is too big to do something. You can't. The fortunes of Toyota and Sony will be interesting to follow. I don't expect those companies to tank in stock price anytime soon. With that being said, a lot of people will probably end up migrating their currency holdings to yen. Again, because it is a haven currency in the United States. If the United States acts out, then people buy yen. I expect that to happen in due time. But, yeah. That's also a problem, though, because it makes the exports really expensive for Japan in the event that the yen gets really powerful, right? So imports become cheap, but exports become incredibly expensive, which is okay for Japan, because imports being cheap for Japan, considering Japan used to import everything in order to produce anything, it's kind of okay, right? It's like the loss in being able to export for really cheap is subverted by being able to import for really cheap. It's one of those things. So you welcome to continue asking. I'm not correct on every single portion of this or every single topic regarding this. I'm just kind of thinking off the top of my head. It doesn't take a genius to figure that one out. Again, Japan has a bargaining chip in the form of having accumulated the most amount of the United States debt in the world, which means that if Japan negotiates, whether the Prime Minister of Japan, whether Ishiba is a terrible negotiator or not, will be not as severe as China or Korea or Taiwan or any of the SCA region. Do you see where I'm coming from when I say that? So keep asking questions. I mean, this is an interesting topic. Like, how do you fight it? You don't fight it. If you fight it, you end up fucking your own economy over while us trying to fight a... Here, watch this. Yeah, I mean, correct. Telemine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why Japan should just eat the tariffs. Even if it's non-negotiable, they should eat the tariffs. That's why I said that Canada should just eat the... I thought it was originally 10%. I guess it's way higher. That's 25%. Canada should just eat the tariffs. And then I was told to die. And then now Japan's in the same circumstance. I'm still under the impression that Japan should just eat the tariffs. Granted, Japan has a tremendous amount, contains and holds the world's largest accumulation of United States debt in the world. Again, I mentioned this, it could crash the whole world economy by selling that off. By saying, hey, fuck you, don't do this to us. So there'll be a negotiation where Japan won't be tariffed so severely compared to other SEA nations. Yeah. Let me see. Garbage bag. Is eating the tariff. Well, for companies like Toyota, for example, and I agree with you, but there's no choice. So instead of Toyota factories producing vehicles in like Mexico or Canada, for example, and I'm not sure as to how significant Toyota factories being... I know that Toyota, or I'm pretty certain that Toyota has factories in Mexico producing products for the United States market. Now, if Japanese corporations decide to produce indigenously inside the United States, it could be mutually beneficial. Right. Yeah, so if a majority of their factories are already in the United States, my guess is there's a bit of corruption there. I bet the United States told Japan, hey, we're going to tariff the fuck out of you so long as, your factories aren't within our borders. But if your factories are within our borders, you'll be cool. The biggest corporations in Japan are, generally speaking, car corporations like Toyota, for example. I'm pretty sure Japan got a tremendous heads up before this. The cars that are made in the U.S. are Ford, Chevy, pickup trucks, and Tesla. But the thing with Tesla is a majority of their components are... So, when you think about Tesla... A lot of people think they're made in the U.S. They're not made in the U.S. They're assembled in the United States. Which means that's probably why he wants to get the fuck out of Dodge. No pun intended, Doge. Is just because a majority of Tesla's components that go into a Tesla vehicle are manufactured in China. Which means that Teslas will go up in price significantly. So just because a vehicle is assembled in the United States doesn't exempt them from tariffs. Do you see what I'm saying? So probably worse than any other corporation, it'd be Tesla that get hit the hardest in terms of a car company. But considering their net revenue per year is something like $10 billion a year, they're overinflated by over 10 times. They probably, if their revenue is like $10-20 billion a year, but their stock value is whatever, $600 billion or $700 billion. Makes no sense why Tesla is worth as much as it is. You get what I mean? That's revenue. That's not cost of manufacturing and all that stuff. The West from the bottom. I mean, dude, every country's got corruption. Like, even Japan. Japan's bad with corruption. But can't let China win no matter what. I'm not saying China's bad. I'm just saying you can't let an authoritarian regime win no matter what. So despite the United States power play right now with these tariffs, you can't give in. You can't give in to China. You just can't. You can't let the fucking countries give in to China. No matter how desperate you are, you can't give in. And if you do, it's really just... it's even worse corruption. There's levels of corruption that countries are willing to undertake, right? Can't give in. Yeah, BYD, yeah. You can't give in. You can't let an authoritarian regime take over the world. You just can't. This will be bad for the U.S., but for some countries it will be absolutely devastating. In particular, Vietnam is export to the U.S. like 1/3 of their GDP, so I think just nuclear economy. Yeah, potentially. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of... there'll be various economies that get absorbed by other economies. Like, namely, Vietnam's economy will most likely get absorbed by the Indian economy. So there'll be a lot of power plays, power shifting that goes on, but... I am pretty sure all these countries will do everything so it doesn't become China. I mean, it's really just 4 years. Or I guess 3 years and 8 months or something, right? That's how long. 3 years and 7 months is about as long as all these countries just gotta hunker down before things get a little bit more realistic. Infinite Sky says the last thing it says right now is there. No. It's not it's not an illusion of the projection of. It is incredibly real, and that's why countries like Japan, all countries want to still work with the U.S. despite all these tariffs. I don't know what's going to happen in NATO, but I don't think it'll lead to a world war. I don't know what's going to happen to it. Yeah. So if you run the economy, would you impose tariffs? Oh, I would absolutely keep an open economy. I wouldn't do this tariff. I don't understand the point of the tariffs, because what ends up happening is that, like, let's say you employ tariffs on. Look at what's happening. There are countries that get tariff re-tariff, right? So then, a good that would cost, like, just make it simple. Let's just say the U.S. decides to put a 10% tariff on all products that come in from Canada. And then Canada says, oh, let's re-tariff the United States with a 10%. That means that all products will be 20% more expensive to the purchaser of the products on both sides of the border. Which means that the dollar weakens and the Canadian peso weakens as well. That's the same. That's why I'm saying that Japan should just eat the tariffs or negotiate for a better rate, which is what will end up happening. Again, because Japan holds the largest amount of debt of the largest economy in the world. So I assume that Japan will get a better deal when it comes to tariffs, but Japan will probably have to eat a significant portion of that. Who wants to taste my oolong tea? Yeah, I gotta take Gene to school. You'll see. I'm gonna go with cell phone, so I'm charging this right now. Which should never have been abandoned. But yeah, so like whenever you guys want to purchase something from another country, for example, you want to purchase something from Taiwan or China, which a majority of products are probably made in China right now. I'm not saying all, but a majority, or like Korea or whatever. The price that you pay for said products will be, let's say the U.S. tariffs 24%, and they re-tariff, so you're talking about paying 50% more for a product. So you're closing global trade at that point. So I'm not saying that it's a terrible. If I was the president of the United States, right? I'm not saying it's a good idea, but at the same time, I'm wondering what the net result of this will be. Because it's unprecedented, right? So I can't say it's a bad idea. Being as non-biased as possible. Again, Japan is getting these levied as well. I wonder what'll end up transpiring, right? I'm genuinely curious. But it's definitely not going to be... I don't think it'll be good for the U.S. consumer, but for extremely wealthy U.S. corporations, it'll be fantastic. Now, I never said anything about the U.S. being lazy. I don't think it is. No, it probably doesn't give a fuck with its $1 trillion sovereign wealth fund. Dude, they care. Dude, $1 trillion is a fucking drop in the bucket. Again, this is something that I mentioned. Get the mainstream media to cover up, oh, it's not economically viable, there's no point. No, I'm genuinely curious what will happen with this. I wonder if this will end up working in the U.S.'s favor. Again, I'm not trying to make this a political stream. I'm looking at this at a very basic economics 101 perspective. And there are significant benefits, meaning that a lot of industrialization will come back to the U.S., even if there's a surcharge. So if you look at the tariffs that are being levied on other countries, it kind of goes in line with how much it costs to pay U.S. workers. I don't think it'll keep up. In reality, the U.S. should be tariffing other countries like 50% or more. But we'll see what happens with that. But you can't let authoritarian governments win no matter what. I mean, yeah, tell them exactly, yeah. Well, Spryer, you'd think it would be $125 for a $100 product, but because a lot of countries are re-tariffing the tariffing country, it's more like 150%. So $150 for a $100 product, right? So let's say 25% gets re-tariffed by their country. They're talking about $150 for a $100 product. And it doesn't really cancel out the way that people think. It all goes down to the average taxpayer when they're purchasing an item. So that's why I mentioned that Canada should eat the tariffs. That's why I mentioned Japan should just eat the tariffs, because that's the smartest move at this point. There ain't really shit that Japan can do. There ain't really shit that Canada can do. There ain't really shit that Mexico can do. I mean, there ain't really shit that anyone can do about that. I'm just trying to be real here, right? It just makes sense for business to continue as usual, whilst everything costs significantly more for these countries. Especially when exports are so cheap for Japan, it makes sense to just eat the fucking tariffs. And I did preface by saying that you just got to wait for this administration to run its course, and then whatever happens afterwards. What are some good investments you put your money in? I thought Novo Nordisk was going to do really good, but its fucking stock price is terrible right now. But I've made a lot more money from shorting Tesla than off of Novo Nordisk. I just thought that it was... I mean, I'm surprised with that one. I lost a decent amount of money with Novo Nordisk, but I made a lot more money with Tesla, so... shorting Tesla, so... All countries will suffer from tariff. Yeah, correct. But the idea is to not re-tariff, because then everything gets doubly more. Like, let's say you re-tariff with the same amount, right? What are they going to give you, a discount voucher? Fuck no. So just eat the goddamn tariffs and shut the fuck up until the administration clears. Because again, these countries are just a drop in the bucket. Comparatively speaking, the only realistic country that has leverage against the U.S. is Japan, right? Well, China to an extent, but again, the most amount of debt that's carried by another country is by Japan in terms of U.S. Treasury bonds, U.S. debt. So I don't think Japan will be paying any 24% fucking tariff, but they will be paying something, in my opinion. The statue of my presence is in... What the fuck? I don't know if I know best, but I'm wondering where this is going to go. You know, I'm genuinely curious. Because so a lot of people are like, oh my god, this is atrocious, everything's going to be... You can look at the shift in economic prowess as an opportunity to actually make money to invest in various global entities doing business from various locations. I like this situation because change always means there are new opportunities that get open. But I'm wondering what ends up happening after this administration. Does it crash the U.S. economy, which in turn crashes the world economy, or does it just... Like, I wonder how it perpetuates. I don't have the answer to that. Does it genuinely bring manufacturing to the U.S. where the cost of manufacturing a given product will cost 10 times as much as Mexico? I don't think so. But I can't really say. Maybe it does. Maybe manufacturing on... Because with economies of scale, the U.S., in terms of the amount of money that U.S. can throw at U.S. corporations and the United States can throw at manufacturing is tremendous, right? So if they do bring manufacturing back to the United States, the scale that they can do it at will be a lot greater than they can in other countries like Canada or Mexico, for example. Even Japan. But not China. So I'm wondering how that ends up benefiting the U.S. They're bringing back trade. They're bringing back manufacturing to the U.S., but the labor cost of the U.S. is really expensive. But at least the economies of scale works a lot better in the U.S. because the economy is that much bigger, and there are that many more people. Even though they will have to be paid a lot more per person rather than manufacturing in Mexico or exploitation of poorer countries, so there could be a benefit to it. And this is something that, again, I was told to die because I said that Canada should just eat the tariffs. I'm saying the same thing about Japan. Japan should probably just eat the tariffs. Again, I don't think Japan will get hit with 24% because they hold the most amount of external U.S. debt, but they're going to have to eat something. The example being Japan pays 2.5 terabytes on a product and megabytes 10% on a product. We pay more. Yeah, but it goes to the consumer, so on a consumer level, you're purchasing your PPP goes down significantly, no matter what. So Japan probably, it's wise for most countries not to re-tariff the tariffs because the PPP of any given nation will go down significantly. Especially the U.S., which is wild that Trump is doing this. But I want to see where this really goes. I want to see if bringing manufacturing to the United States will pose less of a security risk for technology, production, and all this stuff in the long run. I am genuinely curious. I don't know. I really can't say. That's something I have no clue about. You just got to let it run its course. But, again, I'm going to mention in simple terms, economies of scale works a lot better in a country with a way larger population, with a way larger budget, than from poorer countries, right? Again, exports become more expensive from countries with a stronger currency and paying. So I'm wondering, well, at least the population is a lot higher. I wonder how that works. It's difficult to forecast, right? But it could end up benefiting everybody. This is the odd thing about this. It could, because IPs won't get leaked to Chinesium country, Chinesium friendly countries. But then again, a lot of people want to join Chinesium friendly countries because everything's cheaper that way. Short term, but I wonder how it works out long term. This is an oddball, right? Taxing ultra, probably not going to tax ultra rich. Why would they do that? I mean, something like, what was it? Something like 50% of the United States wealth is owned by 1% of the U.S. This is nuts. They're not going to tax the rich. Well, they won't tax them too much, I don't think. It makes no sense. It's not profitable for them to do that. Lower prices. I don't know what that means. A lot of companies that come to America loophole. The tax group is by building in the States, but well, I think you're trying to say manufacturing the States. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I wonder how it's going to end up being beneficial. I can't say that it won't be beneficial to not just the U.S., but every country that's allied with the U.S. I can't really. It's really difficult for me to forecast if it'll be beneficial or if it'll be an absolute detriment. I don't fucking know. It's very difficult for me to say. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's not something that I can look and say, oh yeah, this will work in favor of because it's really, the idea is to benefit all countries. That mainly it'll benefit the U.S., but at the same time, everything will cost more, so the PPP of the United States will get weaker, and I can't. It's such a large moving piece. I don't know. Does it really benefit it in the long run? It can, but I'm not exactly certain. I'm not exactly certain how long this is going to be for. Probably just this administration. China number one, I'm trying to buy a Temu factory in Tonima. You mean Taonima? India's not far behind, way cheaper. The problem with India, a lot of, like, Apple and a bunch of these corporations were talking about moving their operations to India, but they don't have the technical know-how in order to produce the products that are necessary, of requisite quality to sell to the rest of the world. They're not quite there yet. Like, they're pretty close, but they can't yet. They can't, for example, Apple can't go to India and be like, yo, produce our iPhones for us, all of them, and we're going to pull all out of China. They can't really, they can't do it, right? Chinese manufacturing is, the quality of it's too high, and the price is cheap enough with the high labor skills to just allow it to disappear completely. So there's probably going to be some balance there. Yeah, China's very good at replicating. Replication is China's strong suit, yeah. No doubt about it. Yeah, the manufacturing equipment that China uses is on par, if not better, than most first world countries right now. Their global manufacturing. The unfortunate thing that's going on with China right now is that they have a population decline that's faster than Japan, and it looks like they're on track to pass Korea. So most of the people that are in